Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hello. Come on in. Hi, Beth. How are you? Oh, no, an infection again. Oh, ouch, Beth. Yeah, maybe that's better that you sleep though, right, hon? You're not feeling the pain and shit. Oh my gosh, you on meds? Hi, Hannah. Hi, Herman. Yeah, I didn't want to bug you, Beth, because I thought, oh, you're sleeping. Are you know what I mean? Oh my gosh, my girl. Yeah, Mandy and I were in New York last night. Yes, we were. Hmm. I hope you feel better, Beth. I hope you feel better. Hi, Hannah. How was your night? How was everybody's night? Hi, Herman. How are you? Good to see you, Herman. What's new with you? Come on in, guys. Come on in. Share me out. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's good, Hannah. Yeah, we end up leaving here right after my live. I thought my daughter said we're leaving at 5:30. We left at 4:30. Yeah, it's really cool because you cross the border and they go, "Welcome to the USA." When you get back to Canada, they go, "Welcome to Canada." Hi, Gregory. The USA side, they don't say hi to you, thank you, have a great day. They're snobby. Get to the Canadian side. Hey, how you doing? Anything to claim? How was your visit? Great. I don't know what the people at the border from the US, everybody says that about them. They're snotty. Like, I mean, greet your people, man. Come on now. Be nice. Holy shit. You can't open your mouth and say hello. That was great, Hannah. Oh my God, we had fun. Food was great. Hi, PPR. Oh my God, the food was fantastic. We went to one store first and shopped, and then the Chili's restaurant was right there, and we went in. Oh my God, the food was to die for. We had the salsa and chips, and the chips are really light, which I loved. I couldn't stop eating them. My daughter got an order of those with her $10 order, and I just ate with her that, and then I got a chicken burger, which I didn't even really need, and I got a salad. It was supposed to be a Caesar salad, but it was basically just lettuce with croutons and the Caesar dressing. Wasn't the actual, you know. Mm, it was delicious. Oh my God, the food was delicious. $10 for all that freaking food each of us ate. Mm-hmm. Yes. Hey, Beth, get better soon. Absolutely. No worries, PPR. It's all good. It's all good. Gregory's saying hi to everybody in chat. Oh, we had a good time. Went to like 5 stores. Um, Next time we go though, we're gonna look up other stores because we left here at 4:30 and it only took 40 minutes to get there. It was a little tiny bit of a wait at the border, but it was pretty quick. Um, and of course, once you cross the border, they're like, "Welcome to the USA." I'm like, "Wow, that's cool." Yep. So as you can see behind me, I picked up this at a dollar store for all my USA folks that support me. Yes. And I found these 3 pictures. They all came together, and I thought it was one long one. But when I opened up the thing, it was separate. Look what this one says. I found this one. It jumped out at me. Always stay humble and kind. Zoom in and look at that, folks. This says love grows here and home sweet home. But yeah, look at this one. Always stay humble and kind. I had to get that one because I'm always saying that on my live, right? So yeah. Yep, 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 yep. So I'll just try to move so you guys can see it. But yes, had a great time. The food was good. Shopping was good. Got my granddaughter three. She turned 11, so I got her 3 gifts while I was there. Are we still on for the interview? PPR. Hey Moon, how are you? Yeah, it's New York. As soon as we, I don't know why I was saying Buffalo, but as soon as we cross over, it's New York. Yep. Yep. Then I thought I lost my bank card after we entered left this store. I was in panic mode. And here I just when I was putting the packages and stuff in the car and in the van, I jumped in and it just kind of fell down by the console. And my daughter's going, relax, relax, relax. Morning Moon, hello, I'm at work. No worries. Oh, thank you, Ivy. Hello. Okay, no worries, Ivy. No worries. Thank you for the thumbs up. Thumbs up, guys. Got 8 people in the building. Give me a thumbs up. Thank you. I appreciate it. We had a great time. And I left that restaurant and I didn't want to eat a lot because I've been telling you guys when I eat, I'm bloated up and then I don't feel well after. Well, I ate these thin salsa chips, really thin. They're like a potato chip, but a little tad thicker. With this salsa, oh my God, it was to die for. They bring you a great big basket. So for $10, you get your drink. And Mandy chose the salsa and chips. And then she got is it quesadillas? Those little wrapped grilled things with cheese and chicken in them. She got that. For my entree, I got the chicken burger, which is fat on my food, right? So I basically only ate part of the bun and just ate the meat and the lettuce, of course, and fantastic. Oh my God. I didn't like the iced tea. I will say that. He said, you want sweet or unsweetened? And I thought, I've never been asked that before. Sweetened, please. So the iced tea tastes really weak, but it tastes like tea. And they just threw a spoonful of sugar in it. That's what it tastes. I couldn't even drink it. It was horrible. But other than that, everything was fantastic. I didn't leave there bloated. I didn't leave there like extremely food coma full. It was awesome. We're gonna go back again. But next time we're gonna try the steak because you get your soup or your salad, and then you get your thing, and then your drink, and then of course you get your entree. So we're gonna try the steak next time, and then of course we want to try the wings as well. So yes, it was great. The food was good, and then we didn't stop to eat anything else or anything. We just grabbed Mandy a pop for on the way home, and we were back by 11 o'clock. It was great. All the stores we went to were dirt cheap, 5 and under. I'm like, I couldn't believe this shit because our dollar stores here are a dollar plus, right? So you can get stuff for $1, $1.50, $2. Like I bought myself cough stuff, and it would be like $9 or $10 for this shit if it was here, right? Like I bought this. I won't put the label because I don't know if YouTube will like it, but I bought myself some cough medicine. This shit was only like $4 or $5. This would have cost me about 10 at Walmart here. This big bottle. Also, I got myself. I actually didn't really buy anything like extravagant, but I got myself some Tums because I get heartburn bad. One like this would probably be like $5 or $6 at Walmart. I think I paid $2 for these. So yeah, everything I got was like way cheaper than what we would pay here, right? But I did get these pictures. Always stay humble and kind. That one jumped right out at me. They came together in a long thing, so I thought it was one big long, right? So I opened the box. They were all separate, which is great. So love grows here, home sweet home, and always stay humble and kind. And I got this at the dollar store because of all my USA people. I've got it hung for all of you guys. Isn't it pretty? I mean, I probably could have made this myself. It's so easy. But yeah, so there's my back wall. I'll be changing it up every now and then. So I had a good time. The food was good. Oh my God, it was great. Also, I don't eat Pop Tarts, but here for Pop Tarts, 8 in a box, you're paying you're paying at least, oh man, $6 or $7, depending where you go. And my daughter got some for what, $2? It's like, wow, what a difference in price, man. Holy shit. Hi, Paximus. So I just bought odds and ends, things for the house. I bought a new mop. Here it would have cost $10 and up, and I think I paid $4 for it. I bought myself some Thin Mints. I bought some floor cleaner, which is way cheaper there than here. Got myself bubble bath, which I love my bubble bath, super cheap. So I got 2 of them. What else did I get? Got my granddaughter 3 birthday gifts while I was there. I got Jakey some food. I found some soft morsel things that he likes. It's soft because I think his teeth are starting to bother him. So he loved that last night, and I got him some treats. What else did I get? Oh, some unstoppable wax for my warmer that I have. I got these unstoppables. Look, yep, So yeah, just odds and ends and stuff. But the only thing I actually bought myself for a treat was and I noticed they don't have a lot of treats like we have. So, but I just bought myself some of these. You guys know I like. I mean, so yeah, it was a great time. The food was great. Oh my god, it was nice. Everything was close. We basically left one plaza and jumped into another one, but there is a plaza there. We're gonna check it out. It's a designer named Plaza. We're gonna check it out next time we go. Yep, shoes, all kinds of stuff. Hello, everybody. Come on in. Always a good time. Got back about 11, came in, wound down, put my stuff away, gave Jake his food and some snacks, and made a tea. Um, watched Dolly Vision and a few other things last night, and then I just had to go stretch. My hip was hurting me, my leg, and so yeah, the toxicology is back for those three unalive people that were found in Jordan's yard. We all knew it. It was C, it was Coca Cola, and it was F. We don't write it or say the name because YouTube's funky. Apparently, any channel that's streaming that story are not getting any revenue for it at all. None. Brittany mentioned it last night. Allegedly, with Brittany, she mentioned it. So I don't know if they just targeted her and so we're not giving you revenue, or if it's all the channels. But I got the assumption it was all channels covering that story. They had F in them. They had POT in them, of course, alcohol, and also the F, and it was 30 times the amount, I believe they said. So yeah, boof. And if you look up F, it can make you feel extremely hot and out of it. It's weird, and you want to sleep, right? So they probably went outside to cool off, and while this thing was doing its thing to them, the cold also might have gotten them first, right? We don't know. Hi, Vic. So there's more tests to come in, but you know your hair follicles tell it all. But it didn't surprise us. But it was C and it was F. What in the mother? Why would you do both? I think they didn't know about the F because people are also lacing the POT now, right? We know this, so don't do any you know whats, guys. Yeah, my morning was good. Hi, Kyle. Hello, Kyle. Hello, Quick Vic. Hi, everybody. Yeah, I had a good time. We're gonna go back again. She starts nights tonight for the next 4 days, so but we'll be going back again next month. And the Olive Garden was close by, but you know they don't have that much fancy foods there, but they're always swamped. So we might check them out. Might check their menu out next time we go. But where can you eat for $10? Oh my God! Like she got the salsa and chips, a great. Oh, and also we asked if we could have a takeout container because she still had salsa and chips left, and the salsa's not warmed up or anything. So this is something you could munch on in the car or later. And I said, oh, by the way, it's my first time eating here, and we're from Canada. He goes, wow, we love our Canadians. And I said, can I get a takeout container? And he goes, sure. You know what he did? Instead of us having to take the leftover salsa chips and the sauce, because my daughters ate there before and they've never done it, the guy gave us a full bigger container of salsa sauce with a lid and a full bag unopened of the chips to take with us. I'm like, wow, this is freaking great. I'm good, Kyle. Hi, Chicken Bud. How are you? So the food was really, really good. I love the salsa and chips. Oh my God. I enjoyed them more than I did the chicken, but the chicken burger was absolutely tasty. You could tell it's obviously not from a box because you guys know I don't like processed shit in a box. I don't like wings in a box. I don't like chicken burgers or hamburgers in a box. It's processed shit. I won't eat it. Well, this chicken burger, my God, it was juicy. And the only thing I didn't like is they put the I think it's the Italian dressing, the orange one, the sweet one. I don't like sweet shit anything on my food. So that kind of ruined it. So I just tried to wipe off as much as I could. And I basically ate part of the bun and just ate all the meat. And then I went back to the salsa and chips again. So it was good. But the salad's good. I give you a little bowl now it's called a Caesar salad, but their Caesar salad, they're just using regular lettuce. So that's not a real Caesar salad to me. You have to use the romaine lettuce to have a real Caesar salad. But the dressing was to die for. It was garlicky. It was yummy. But hey, that's a lot of food for $10. Oh my God. It was just awesome. Had a really good time and yeah, excited. And it's just nice for my daughter to get away. She's been working long hours, doesn't really do anything. So it's good for her to have that break. You know what I mean? Chicken Bit says hello, Vic. Good afternoon. Hey, Masha. Hi, Batten. How are you? So it was wonderful. But as you can see behind me, I picked up this nice USA sign to represent all my folks in the USA that support Maja. This little thing says, always stay humble and kind. And the top one is home sweet home. So let me do this. I'll do a close up. Wait, you see that? Always be humble and kind. There's my sign. So yes, welcome to all my Americans. There's the sign, guys. I got a sign for all of you. Isn't it pretty? I could have made it myself though. Look at it. It's just on a piece of cloth, but it's cute. I love it. Love the colors. And I noticed their dollar stores, you can buy anything American with that flag, and it's awesome. So I might even buy an American blanket. I don't know, because we found a place, sheets and linens and comforters. Oh my God, they're so cheap. So cheap. My daughter loves llamas, anything llama. She's got llama purses, llama pictures, you name it. Well, I found her a llama blanket. I go, you just walk by this. What? She goes, what? Yeah. So she bought a blanket for her bed. It's got llamas on it. Yep. Hello, Batten. Hi, everybody. Hello, Susanna. How are you? So it was fun. We were in New York. Now, I don't know why I said Buffalo, but yeah. As soon as we crossed the border, we're in New York. And I can't believe how many tire places there in that small area that we were in, garages. Like in Canada, you'll see a Tim Hortons every freaking 40 feet. And it seemed there it was always car washes and, but it was nice and clean. I have to say, very, very clean, guys. Very, very clean. When I thought I lost my bank card in the store, the guy actually walked me out the door and said, did you check on the ground? I said, oh, yes, I did. Everywhere. Well, it ended up just falling down the console of the car, right? But yeah, no, the restaurant guy didn't have to do that. He gives us a full unopened bag of chips and a full container of another salsa this big. I thought, wow, this is really nice. I don't know if it's because I said I'm from Canada. I don't know what it was, but wasn't that nice? Because my daughter goes, we've eaten here before, and they never did that for us. Yep. And this one liquidation place we went into, we'll get notifications that there's like 15, 20% off. And I can't believe it. Your dollar stores have coupons. What the F? Coupons for a dollar store. You have to spend, what is it, 20 or more or 25 or more, and you get, is it 25? You spend 25 and you get like 5 off? Something anyway. So she did the app, and when we went to the counter, it didn't work. It should have worked. But he goes, oh, I don't know what that. Well, you should know, you're running the store. So that's cool. Also, some of the dollar stores there, which we find weird, there's freezers and you can buy frozen shit. I'm like, what? Boxed chicken strips, burgers, yogurt, a whole section. I ended up buying 2 apple juice, 100% apple juice. Those were dirt cheap. Oh, vegetables. I was telling you guys, our vegetables are $1.07 and up, which we won't pay. That we always wait till things are on sale. Oh, that's awesome, Kyle. So I found a store, and every store we checked, we only found one store, and they came out to, I think it was 56 cents a can if you bought 3 of them. So I just got 6 because I didn't like their selection. I'm not big on peas. So I only got the green beans and the canned corn, but they're the big cans. They're the big cans, like big, not the 54 cents or something like that. And I thought, whoa, that's cool. Here they're $1.07. Yes, the exchange, because I'm Canadian, but I still saved, right? Yeah, so it was good. But we're going to check out other stores. We're going to go farther in next time and check out other stores and stuff. We're going to try the Olive Garden. I'm not, you guys have Arby's. I think we do too. I'm not big on Arby's. I don't like cheese, melted cheese, processed. I don't like anything processed. If they're giving you a sandwich and they're dripping all this cheese on it, it's processed. I don't like it. My stomach doesn't agree with it. I want the real deal, right? So I stay away from processed anything when it comes to melts and cheeses, unless they tell me it's the real deal. Because it's gross, right? My tummy don't like it. So yeah, so we had a great time. Yes, we did. It was fun. It was nice for my daughter to get away because, like I said, she She works long hours and stuff, right? Hello, Chicken Butt, Batten, Yankee Kyle, Susanna. 420's in the building. Hello, everybody. Pull the car out of the water this morning. Yes, I seen it. Well, part of it. I kept trying to skip to get to that part because I watched Dolly's 3 vids. Yep, I did. And everybody thought it was a white vehicle. It wasn't. And of course, the car was upside down because if you watch Adventures with Purpose, because of the gravity and stuff, most of the time your car will flip. And he basically went in, hit the bump on the pier, and went, "Meow," and of course flipped. And he was found, of course, on the inside of the roof, right? So of course they tarped it off and stuff. There is 2 guys missing in the area, and I'm assuming he's probably one of them they're looking for. So rest in peace. May he rest in peace. But somebody was saying last night, anybody streaming these 3 guys that are unalive anymore at Jordan's house, they're not going to get revenue for it. So I asked Dolly, and I'm waiting to see if she'll give me a reply. But Brittany mentioned it last night. She's not getting any revenue for covering that story. I'm not sure why, because you do know her and 2 other channels were demonetized. 2 got theirs back. So YouTube's getting strict, people. You don't write you don't write any name of what's in the chat. They don't like it. So we use the word Coca-Cola for what, and we use F for what. They had 30 times the amount of F. They also had the C, Coca-Cola. They had beverages, which that part didn't come out yet because they're not all have come out yet. But they did have POT in their system as well. So they were doing a Caucasian cocktail of shit, right? And so much of it. So something happened. Something was laced. Now, Jordan's cousin came forward and said he was mixing and making stuff, and he was the go-to guy if you needed some DRUGSs. So, and then he checks himself into rehab. How convenient, right, dude? He looked unkept. I don't know if you guys seen the video of him when he was standing outside with the cops. He looked really unkept. Came out in a pair of boxers, and I think he should have put something else on because some things were too revealing. But he looked unkept, strung out. He didn't look like somebody I want working for me, let me tell you. Mm-mm. So I don't know if he still has a job. I wouldn't want a person like that working for me, strung out and doing shit like that for 3 days. No, no, and running a whatever it is for HIV. Yep. And then somebody mentioned they called in and said a lot of these meds these Caucasians are making are sending people loopy. They're taking them for a high, right? It's sending them loopy. Like they become Incredible Hulk and they're hard to control and they mess you up. So um, all right, 420 needs watch hours, everybody. Hi, Raf. How are you doing? The family was there this morning. I didn't actually see it. I was trying to skip through it, Baffin, but I'm gonna go back to it. Dolly was live like 3 times. I don't like how Dolly words things sometimes, and I've let him know that. Because his wording sometimes is not very nice. And there's no need to use certain wording like that. That was a human being. That was a person. I think should be very freaking mindful when you're doing a live and there's somebody in a car. And I'd want to be there if it was my family member, right? But yeah, you got to be, as a creator, if any of you guys are watching, which I doubt you are, be mindful of your words. Don't call them the dead body. Don't call them just watch your words, right? And this other guy, I don't like him, and I let him know it. I said, dude, why are you so dramatic? Why are you so shocked that it was F and C? We all called it the day it happened, dude. What planet do you fucking live on? Oh my God. Like, get over yourself. I can't stand streamers like that. Dramatic. And he kept repeating himself. So I just wrote right in his chat after his live and said, why are you so dramatic? Are you not reading your comments? We all called this 2 weeks ago. We all knew it was DRUGS. Why do you sound so surprised? What effing planet are you from? There's people dying every second in this country from this shit. So why are you so dramatic? I don't like dramatic streamers like that. I don't. They trigger me. They just get me too anxious. Like Dolly's calm when he talks. He explains himself. But this one dude, no. Oh my God, I can't deal with him. No. Just no. So, but you got to be mindful what words you're using in your chat, right? Hello, John Paul. How are you? So yeah, it's sad. We all knew it. We all called it. Come on, you know. So they're all saying, okay, so did Jordan not do the one, two, and three things? And, but a professional person that knows about the C and the F explained that when you do either or, your body gets extremely hot. It starts going through all these changes and shit, and you just want a fan or you want fresh air. So they might have went out. And don't forget, guys, they started off with 2 cases of 30 of alcohol that went into that house. The neighbors said they seen it. 2 30 packs, right? Don't know how many people were there. I think there was more than what they're saying. So you got that in you. Well, you know what that does to you, right, guys? Changes your thought process, your a little bit more stupider and clumsier, make the wrong decisions. They probably did too much, didn't realize, because we know C, you could do a certain amount, but if you did that same amount of F, you're gone, gone, right? There's no coming back. So, and the one guy found so close to the door, I think he was trying to, not sure if his cell phone was on him, but we feel he was maybe trying to get back in the house to get help, and he didn't make it because one was found close to the door, the other one's sitting up in the chair. Viewer discretion is advised, 18 and over, and educational purposes only here. And they were quite cold, guys. They were out there for 2 days, and it was what, minus 30. So they had to be their bodies had to be warmed up before they could do anything. I'll just say it nicely like that. So rest in peace to those guys, man. Everybody's saying, well, okay, did he give them something? Was something laced? Because apparently POT, when you're buying it now, it's laced with a lot of stuff, people. So don't do anything. Don't, you know, don't be smoking the old doobies, and because you don't know what's in it. These guys had three, one, two. So they had the POT, the C, the F, the alcohol. Yeah, four things in them, right? Hello, corner. Four things in them. That's a lot. That's a cocktail for death. Let me tell you, that's terrible. So, yeah. But anyways, the pier. Back to the pier. 2 days ago, a guy drove his car off the pier. They pulled him out this morning. So, mhm. And there is or was two people missing in that area. So I'm gonna just say that's probably one of them, right? Everybody was saying it was a white car. It ended up being a red car. Somebody thought it was a SUV. So yeah, a lot of assumptions when you're running a channel, right? Some channels don't get the facts exactly. Batten, I didn't like this one dude. I'll tell you. Who is he? I'll tell you. I'll look him up again here. He's too dramatic. Whoa! He starts yelling and, oh my God, how old are you, dude? You don't know if anybody had died from this shit. Do you not watch the news? Like, why are you so fucking dramatic? I can't stand him. Yeah, that's him. Yeah, the Pascal show. Yeah, that's what he's called. I don't like him. I don't like his demeanor. I don't like his dramatic outbursts. Like, oh my God. Like, we called it the day it happened. We all said it was F. I even knew it was that. I lost a nephew from that shit. I know what that shit can do to you. Come on, what planet are you from? You're just too dramatic, dude. Oh my God, I can't deal with you. You act like you're stupid, you didn't know, and oh my God, toxicology. Oh, they're right all of a sudden, and nobody else figured it out. We all knew that. We all knew it. You know what I'm saying? Um, whoops. But yeah, just too much. I can't. I don't do well with streamers like that when they get my anxiety to the roof, right? So Dolly always stays calm when he talks, right? Hannah says, hello, corner. Hi, Hannah. Dolly's calm when he talks. Sometimes his wording is shitty. I've told him that. Man, there's a guy in a vehicle here right now. Like 2 days ago, he said a certain statement. I didn't appreciate that. Neither did other people in the chat. We let him know it. Be fucking mindful out there. If you're going to be a creator, don't go be saying anything like shitful when you know that somebody's loved ones in a car for 2 days in 27 feet of water. Be mindful, be respectful, right? So I let him have it, and so did a bunch of other people. And I don't give a shit because he'll probably never come to my channel. He's 32 point something K, right? But be mindful. Be mindful. Like literally with Brittany, I love her, and she's always mindful and respectful. You got to be careful when you're a creator. Don't get your head ahead of yourself in your mouth. That's somebody's loved one. You know what I'm saying? So even some of the creators talking about these three unalive guys now, like watch your freaking wording, man. Watch what you're saying. Some of these family members are watching these freaking streams, man. We're protective of our loved ones. Hello, Hannah. Hi, Masha in chat. Hi, Annie Finn. How are you? How are you? Good to see you. Hello, hello, hello. Hope you're having a great day. How's the fishing going? Yep. You guys all like my sign behind me for all my USA folks that come in. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Blue, red and white, red. My sign, always stay humble and kind up there that I bought yesterday in the States. Fishing is good. Awesome. I love fresh fish, any fin. Oh my God. We have the salmon runs here. I'm telling you, you can reach out and grab them. Yep. That's crazy. Yeah. But I don't eat too much fish because we already have mercury in us. So you don't want to eat too much fish and triple your increase of mercury. It's not good in our bodies. So you be mindful how often you're eating fish and how you're preparing it, right? Like we used to have it every Friday. Then we stopped having it every Friday. Now it's every second or third Friday. Tonight we're not having it. I'd rather just make pizzas. Homemade pizzas, you know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Yep. I love my mince. I'm eating these. I only like fish sticks. Oh, okay. Yes, I don't like fish sticks because they're processed. I don't eat processed. I don't eat anything in a box. Nope, I don't eat chicken fingers in a box. I won't eat chicken strips in a box. I won't eat chicken wings from a box. I won't eat chicken burgers or beef burgers from a box. Nope, it's all processed. It's gross. I won't do it. Each your own, right? But if you got fresh fish, Terry, hi Terry, by the way. If you can get fresh fish, Terry, from grocery store, you can mince that up, throw breadcrumbs, a mixture, and throw it in the oven. There you go. You got fresh breaded fish, right? I can't say I've ever ate fish sticks. I wouldn't, right? Oh my God, any fin? Maybe I'll do a vid on it. When they're running here, you can literally grab them. There he is, Medic. I see no reference to the amazing UK on the wall. That's it. I'm unsubscribing. I'm gonna look for one. When shall we go, Medic? I will look for a UK one. I gotta ask people when I get there. I'll ask the store owner. I need a UK sign. Where can I buy one? But so yeah, that's a start. That's just a start, guys, with my board. And I found these 3 signs, and that one says always stay humble and kind, which is what I always say on my live. Right? Look at it, just was right there in the store, right at me, saying, buy me, buy me. Look, I was excited. Next time we're gonna go in the day. We went in the evening. So we left here at 4:30. I just ended my live. She goes, are you ready? I go, I thought we were leaving at 5:30. She goes, no, now. I was ready. So we crossed the border and we were back by 11 last night. Next time we're going to go at noon. And we might stay one night. This way we can spend more, right? Didn't ask to see anything. We had all our receipts. So, hi, Bruce. Everybody, please go check out UK Medic. Put a beautiful ocean view vid up earlier. Go check it out. It's awesome. Medic says, hey, Terry. Hello. Any finish? Not any finish possible. That's funny. Very nice. Yes. Yeah, they came in like I thought it was all one piece like this. And then when I opened it, they're all little separate ones. So I'm going to do my board up. I'm going to start adding all you folks to my wall. Eventually, I'm going to go to the dining room and sit at the dining room table. And I just do the whole back wall, different all the time. But I will get a sign UK for you, UK guys. For sure. I'll find a sign. I need to ask somebody at a store there where I could find one. So I didn't forget you. Don't worry. 420 is announced. Could I please have a full sack of fish? Oh, yeah, you can grab the salmon here when they're running. Oh, my God, they're big. Yep. Yep. Yep, USA, Hannah, but like I said, I want to get the UK and others. I like it. That was from a dollar store. It don't cost me $1. It's pretty. I could have made it myself, though. It's just the letter U, S, and A, and I could have just sparked it up, which I could do for crafts, right? Mm-hmm. 420 once links dropped. Who's do you need? Looks like a lot of birds there, UK. Yeah, beautiful. Hey, Carrie? I had 5 people allegedly subscribe to me today. I'm losing no change in my sub count. It will. It'll go up. You'll see because mine did. Yep. And could not find the individuals anywhere on my page. Did they leave comments or anything, UK? I think there's a glitch. Because Nan was live for 2 hours and she had 165 thumbs up. So I've never seen that many people in her stream, even coming and going, eh? So I think there's still glitches going on. So, Yep. Hello, Dennis. Where is my brother? Disappeared too. He was here. Anyfin's here, I believe, still. Oh, thank you. There's Terry's link. Back to hello, Hannah. Yeah, so it was a good time. Oh my God, the food was good at the chili restaurant. Oh my God. It was so good. I was watching people's plates walk by me. Somebody had wings, somebody had a steak, somebody had this, somebody had nachos and chips. It's like, oh my God. Food's good and cheap. Mm-hmm. There's Anyfin. Well, you lost one, Hannah, right? Yeah, sometimes I think it's people could be unsubscribing. I don't think so, but it's a possibility. Or it's just a glitch. I wouldn't worry about it. Like I said, don't sweat YouTube, guys. Don't stress about it. You know what I mean? It's YouTube. I've said that before. Don't take it so serious, right? And Medic, I think I think what they do is every 3 or 5, then they increase it and add it. I think that's what they're doing, right? So, because I don't know, like 2 weeks ago, I had 3 people said they connected to me and they didn't even come up. I couldn't even go connect because I didn't see anything. Same scenario as you, Medic. I haven't seen them. Yep. Where they were from Nan's community. Wait. 2 were from Nan's community and the other one was from a conspiracy channel. Hello, Dennis. She says, hello, Terry. Hey, Medic. Hey, Hannah. Be nice, Stuart. It seems like whenever I put up a video, I lose 1 sub. I know, it's weird. It's not you guys. Don't worry. Trust me. Just be patient. You'll get them back. You'll see. You open up your thing one day and go, holy shit, I just gained 8. Right? So, 1 sec. I'm just going to put this in the kitchen, guys. Oh, got a question. Medic or somebody in the chat. Got a question. So, I was in Nan's this morning, and somebody had super chatted her, right? Hold on a minute. What am I looking for? Hold on a sec, guys. I got stuff piled all over me here. Okay, so I was in Nan's this morning. Somebody had super chatted her, right? I said, Nan, do you have PayPal? She goes, I don't know how to put it. Can you help me? I said, I'm not tech savvy, but I'll ask about it in my chat, right? So She wants to disable UK Medic. She wants to disable her super chat and her super stickers because we know they take 30%, and she wants people to instead give her PayPal because then they get the whole amount, right? She doesn't know how to disable both and then go and add the PayPal. Can anybody explain what to do? Or she'd like to remove them. Remove them, just turn them off. And because I always tell people, don't super chat them, give them a PayPal. Well, if they don't have one up, then you have no choice. You gotta give them a super sticker or super chat, right? So yeah, I'll probably keep mine enabled off my channel. Just because I have a PayPal up there right now. That's all I'm gonna deal with. This way I get it all. Because if you give somebody $10, you want them to have the whole thing. You don't want them losing 30%. So, you use your logic, and if they have a PayPal or Cash App, do it that way. Don't give them a super chat. And that way the person's getting everything, right? Terry says, I have no idea. Me neither, Terry. I'm not tech savvy, girlfriend. But I'll figure it out. Trust you me. My son-in-law helped me when it comes to that time. But so yeah. Where are you, Jacob? Oh, you're in your bed. Okay. So yeah, okay. So she's not sure how to disable. I said when you activate it, your super chat and your super stickers, I'm sure there's got to be a button that says deactivate, right? Why can't they make things goddamn simple? Why can't they just have a word that says blocked and you can check from there instead of having to go to Google, go to this fucking bullshit, go to that, go to this? They made it so difficult. Well, what's wrong with one button that says check your block list? That's it. Why? I don't get it. Yeah? Hello, Robbie. How are you? Hello, Maja. Hello, everyone. Hello, Terry. And hello, Hannah. How y'all doing? Please keep Beth bits and pieces in your prayers, guys. She's got another infection, so she's just been sleeping a lot. Please keep her in your prayers. I haven't heard from her much because I don't know when I'm going to be bugging her or she's sleeping. And sure enough, she came in the chat today and said she's not well. She's been sleeping a lot and she's got another infection. So please keep her in your prayers, guys. Yeah, I must stop being over dramatic on my lives. Oh my God, Medic, you're not over dramatic. No, not even close. Holy shit. Your video was good, by the way. I got a notification this morning. Jumped right over there. It's so nice because I watch yours and then comment as I'm going through, right? So if I see birds, I'm like, oh my God. But me, it's the sound of the water that I love. So when I got to the part you're showing the water, you could hear it. It was just, I had to comment, right? I also really love the waterfall that was coming down. That was, oh my God, that's beautiful. And it looks like it's almost in the middle of this hump of this hill. Like it's underground and it's coming down. Beautiful video. Everybody go check that video out that UK put today, guys, and all the other ones. He's putting up a vid every day, sometimes twice a day. Go check him out. Leave a comment, leave your name, or you won't know you were there. Be kind. You know what I'm saying? Treat people as you want to be treated when it comes to your channel. So yeah, I'm gonna try to find a store, maybe a novelty store. UK would have those. Be kind, rewind. Yes, absolutely, Finn. I'll just ask a store until they can give me an answer. And I'm just gonna say, hey, I'm from Canada, and I'd like to find a UK sign, or even your flag or something, right? And basically start doing my wallop of everybody from around the world. Right? Get something from New York, where I was yesterday, put it on up there, New York. Get something from the UK, put it on up in the wall. You know what I'm saying? Just make a happy board, and I'll change it up every now and then. And yeah, I know you can't see it very well, but yeah, I gotta straighten it out. I just put them up quick this morning because I was so tired last night. But yeah, but Jesus, these are simple to make. It's just little cardboard letters, right? But I love it. Yeah, so I'll just do that. I'll make my own UK. I'll just go get the letters and do it myself. You can buy all kinds of bling blings and paints. That's what I'll do. Hi, freaking. How are you? Hello. Freaking saying hello to everybody in chat. How you doing? Freaking, how's your holidays going, buddy? I was in New York last night. It was awesome. Yes, this Canadian girl crossed over to the border and the GPS goes, welcome to the USA. And then we're coming back. They're going, welcome to Canada. But I have to say, like I had said in the beginning, the U.S. border people, they don't say nothing to you, man. They don't say, how are you? They don't smile. They don't say thank you. They don't say have a good time. Holy fuck. You get back to the Canadian side. Hey, how you doing? Welcome back. How was your trip? Anything to claim? They acknowledge you. I don't know what it is with the stuffy U.S. people at these borders. Oh my God, everybody says the same thing. You know what I mean? Like Christ for smile. You know what I'm saying? Um, and the lineup was not. There was maybe 8 or 9 cars ahead of us, and it went pretty quick. So we left here at 4:30, and we were there by 4:35. We were there by 5:30. Yeah, it's only a 40-minute drive, guys, from where the border to me, right? So, Maja, we're going to get bus home from shopping. We'll be back on once we got shopping. Okay, thank you, Stuart. You're out shopping. Cool. All right. No worries. Dennis says, hello, freaking. Bob, and always kind. You look tired, though. You need to go to bed. Yep. Who, Bob looks tired? Stuart, I'm still at work. Oh, he's still at work. Oh, okay, yes, Finn's still at work. Yep. Fresh air will do that to you too, guys. Being outside can just make you zonk, right? Doing good. Yes, I haven't been to the US in ages, and we have a crossing right here. Yep, yeah, I'm only 40 minutes freaking from the Niagara Falls, and yeah, it's a hop, skip, and a jump drive for us. We left here at 4:30, and we were there by 5:20 or something like that. And then we're in the lineup for a bit. Like I said, there's only 8 or 9 cars ahead of us, and they went real quick. Then they were changing shifts. We had to wait a couple minutes, and then boom, on we went. hmm So I used my new passport for the first time last night. Yep. Work. You meant to at the fish, not work, but I forgot you can't fish and work is all you know. So yeah, but some of their prices are really, really good. And my daughter, oh my God, she filled up her van for $40. Normally it would cost 110. So that was a bonus, right? So, but everything's really reasonable there. You know what I'm saying? You know, like really, really good deals. A 5 piece bamboo bowl set was only $5. Really nice set. All kinds of stuff. The bedding, the comforters, everything's like fucking cheap. Like, 19 bucks. Some sheet sets were 10 bucks. Good quality too. Here you'd pay triple that. You know what I'm saying? Maja, how much for a half sack of potatoes asking for a friend? Yeah, we didn't look up potatoes. We didn't go into any grocery stores yet. We just did thrift stores, dollar stores, convenience stores, things like that, just in the New York area. As soon as you pull in, we kind of just stayed in that area. We didn't want to broaden our horizons and go farther because, we didn't want to be getting back at 2 o'clock in the morning, right? So, I don't know what their potatoes are. I'm sure they're way cheaper than here, but I know their canned goods are cheap because I told you guys for a small can of vegetables is 57 $1.07 for a little one. I'll show you the ones I got for 54 cents. So like that's almost two for a buck, right? Which used to be two for a buck here, but not anymore. So hold on here. Let's see if I can find a small one. Oh, I got one here. Oh no, I don't. Okay. So the small cans of vegetables here are like $1.07 and up, depending where you go. Right? They used to be two for a buck. Well, we got these ones. It's Clover Valley. Look how big the can is. 54 cents, folks. 54 cents. Look how big they are, right? So yeah, I scored on that. They had peas too and mixed ones, but I don't like the mixed ones. And I'm not a big fan of peas. So I didn't get peas. I just got the corn and the green beans for now. But we'll make a list next time we go of what we want, whether it's pasta, rice, and make a list and just check out all the different stores because everybody's prices are different, right? But yeah, way cheaper, you know. So even with the exchange, I only spent like $80 last night. That's it. Yep. Sorry, I am brushing my brother's. Oh, okay. Busting. Sorry, busting. Brushing. Busting. Hi, Nerd Pop. How are you? Hi, everyone. Is today Groundhog Day in the States? It is here and in the States, and he didn't see a shadow. So that means we only have what, 6 more weeks of summer, something like that? Is that how it goes? I don't know. I don't even believe in that. See shadow, and well, does that mean if we don't see our shadow, summer's coming early? But yeah, we have Warrington Willie here. Yep, in Warrington, Ontario. He died, and of course, then they replaced him. So, hi, Parasolo. How are you? Howdy, Nerd Pop from 420 Network. How y'all doing, folks? A little slower and quieter today. People got things to do, places to go, and people to see. But yeah, I picked up some cough stuff, and it's Tussin DM, Good Sense, cough and chest congestion, and this shit would be at least $10 here in the Walmart or wherever pharmacy, and I think I paid $4 for this great big bottle. Yes, I did. Yeah, I took some last night too. See what? Look how big the bottle is. $4. And they did have some for two, but they were all gone. It's like, holy shit, man. If we're there right at the right time, we can stock up in this stuff. You know what I mean? Yep. So, and I bought, like I said, I bought my granddaughter's free gifts while I was there. So I got her birthday gifts all taken care of because she had a birthday last week. So did her mom. And we didn't get to see them, right? And then Mandy's doing nights now. So we won't be able to go to next weekend. So I've got the little one's birthday gifts ready to go for her when we go over and visit. Parasoul says, hello, Maja and chat. Howdy, Nerd Pop. Next time you buy pasta, check ingredients and look for pasta with only 3 ingredients. You would be surprised in the difference you feel after eating it. Oh, yeah, for sure, freaking absolutely. Yep. I was trying to find dog food for Jake, right? Because I have him mostly on soft now. I think his teeth are really starting to irritate him. He's getting old, guys. So I found this box of dog food for him, and it's not wet, moist, or gravy, but they're moist little niblets, and 6 in a pack. And I'm like, in the box, I'm like, holy shit! So I bought 2 anyway. So when I got home last night, I knew he'd be hungry and want something from me, right? So I opened up a pack and I only put half the pack in his bowl, and he ate it all. I'm like, oh my god, I finally found something that the guy likes, right? So he ate that, and then I got him some soft treats as well. He had one of them. So he was a happy camper last night when I got home, wagging his tail and, oh, she's home, she's home. He wasn't left alone because my spouse was home, right? But yeah, so I found something he likes. So we're going to go back to that store, and I'm going to just stock up on it. And it's hit or miss. And like I said, if you put the app on your phone, you spend like what is it, $25 or is it 15? And you get $5 or $10 off or something, or $5 off, which is weird for us for a dollar store because we don't give coupons out here in dollar stores, right? So yeah, but some of these big places we went into had baby clothes and baby items, and oh my god, like we were sort of kind of rushing too because we wanted to get to all the stores. Like I said, we didn't want to get back at 3 o'clock in the morning. So we hit 4 stores plus had lunch at Chili's restaurant. So it was awesome. Hello, Spitfire. It was awesome. Yes. Yeah. Today's Groundhog Day. They predicted we're going to have an early spring this year. People from all over for all the dumb events lives in Punkson's funny. Okay, cool. Yeah, we do it here too. Yep. Yep. That groundhog is wrong every year. Yep. Yeah, I don't even believe in that. It's just some tradition they started. You know what I'm saying? Hello, Chris. How are you? So, yes, we had a very good time in New York. I don't even know why I was saying Buffalo yesterday. I've been to Buffalo in the States, but I don't know why I said Buffalo yesterday. It's New York. As soon as we hit the border, we're at New York. So, it was New York where I was, folks. New York. Yep. Yep. So I kept all my receipts so I know what stores I was at and that sort of thing. You don't have to claim anything you eat. So, but yeah. So yeah, my daughter filled up her van for $40. Normally would have costed like 110. And it's still only with the exchange. She still only paid, was it $52 or something like that? Groundhog Day is my 4-week vacation to not catching a fish, but I will be fishing. Trust me. Yeah, change your spot, Stuart. That's what you got to do, right? They say if you keep fishing and you're not catching anything, you got to change your spot, change your position, go to a different place. You know what I mean? Because they're out and about at certain times. My grandfather was an avid fisherman. He'd pack a lunch, or my Grammy would pack him a lunch, and he'd be out at 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning. He said, "Go in dark, go early in the morning. Never fish in daylight, sunlight, or heat. They're not going to bite. They stay down below where it's cool. Or go at night after the sun goes down, 7 or 8 at night." My grandfather always came home with fish, always, 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 and he always said, "You're not catching anything. Move on. Get away from the area. Get in your car. Go somewhere else." Right? So, and you're sometimes less likely to catch a lot of fish if there's a current. If that water's always moving, you know what I mean? So, change your position, change your spot, change it up. You know what I mean? Nerd says hello, Spitfire. Hi, Nerd Pop. Bob said I won't be fishing or catching. I will be. Yep, yep. Change your spot. Don't keep going to the same spot, same spot, same spot all the time. You must have a lot of fishing holes there. Like go somewhere different this time. You know what I mean? Change her up. Yep. Nerd Pop says hello, Chris. Nerd Pop, how is you? Hi, Stuart. Just shared your vote. Oh, thank you, Spitfire. How was your evening, Spitfire? Were you following the story of these three unalive people, bud? We're all not surprised. I called it out when it first happened. It was C and F was 30 the amount, 30 times the amount, plus the POT they were smoking and the alcohol before that. So, yeah, they had four different, things in their toxicology results, but there's still going to be more results coming out. They're going to give the actual numbers eventually. So, hello, living my best life. Thank you about yourself. Yep. Hello, Mayhem. Hello. Did you know Phil is actually Phyllis? The groundhog is always a female because the males are too aggressive. I wasn't supposed to share the secret, but I know. Oh, cool. That's cool. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Ours is called Warrington Willie. I don't know about the city I'm in, but Warrington Willie is the one in Warrington, Ontario, right? Hello, Nerd Pop. Nerd Pop, I'm great. Hi, living. No, was in a birthday stream last night for her celebrations. Oh, cool. That's awesome. Hi, Nerd Pop. Good, Chris. There's Parasolo's link. Thank you. Yeah, I just was doing some catch up with Dolly Vision last night and a few other channels, and that was it because we didn't get into 11. By the time I showed my spouse everything and put everything away and fed Jake and gave him a snack and pet the cat, gave her food, everybody was happy. I had made a cup of tea. I had my tea, and I'm like, oh God, it was a little after 12. I'm like, I gotta go stretch. I gotta go lay down. So it didn't take me long to fall asleep last night. Let me tell you, I was gone. But the food was so good at the chili restaurant. I loved it. So, like I said, we're gonna go farther. There is an outlet we haven't checked yet. There, we're gonna check it out. It's all designer stuff, shoes and clothing. We're gonna check that out. Nice place to get birthday and Christmas gifts, right? So, because we're gonna start early this year, my daughter and I, we're gonna start in like freaking September. Christmas shopping will be done by October. Get a lot of cheap things when you go over to the States, right? Yes, Chris says, Nerd Pop, welcome to Kenya. We love our Kenyas. Yummy chili, yeah. The restaurant's called Chili Restaurant. We didn't get the chili, but they show peppers on the sign, right? Actually, hold on, I took pictures. I think I did. Um, but we didn't get chili. I wouldn't go to the States just to have chili. I make my own. I don't like people's chilies. So that's not something you'll see me order in a restaurant ever. Nope. Okay, hold on. Let's go to gallery. Okay, there's my chicken burger and fries. There's the chips you can see in the background. That's my chicken burger I got. Like I said, it was good, but they had the what's the orange sweet dressing? French? I don't like it. They had that on the burger. Oli's. We went to Oli's. There's the picture. It says Oli's. It's like a liquidation place. Oli's. That store was freaking cool. There's our salsa and chips. Oh my god, man! He goes, "What are you doing, taking pictures of our food? Look at the salsa and chips. They were to die for. Oh my god, they were so frick. I've never had such nice salsa. Um, that was my iced tea, which I did not like. It would taste like cold tea, and they threw a teaspoon of white sugar in it. It was horrible, absolutely horrible. I did not like it, so I'll know next time to order a Coke or. And that's the booth we were sitting at. That's just a picture on the wall that was there. Um, oh, seen that one already. That's my girl walking into the store. What's this one? Yeah, Shoe Carnival. Look at this place. Shoe Carnival. It's an outlet. Went to that. Check that. This is the border. We're going into the U.S. or coming. Oh, going into the U.S. Yeah, because it wasn't quite dark yet. That was us in the vehicle. I took a picture of us ahead with the what else here? Oh yeah, here we are. There's the other picture of us driving. Yep. It was awesome. We had a good time. It was nice for my girl to have a break because you know, she works a lot of hours. Let's see what else do I got here. Is that all of them? Let me see here. Oh yeah, that's one of the buildings, whatever that was there. So yeah, we had a good time. It was a great time. Had a great time. Yep. Yep. So there's some pics. Nerd Pop, where do you come from? Hi, Anfield. How are you? Hi, everybody. Hi, Parasolo. Hi, Chris. Hi, Rap. Hello, hello. Chris's channel. Thank you. We have an Ollie's about 40 minutes away. Awesome. Yeah. My daughter loves that store. Oh my God, what a store. Everything's so cheap there. Sheets and blankets and all, whatever you want, it's there. Oh my God. Hello, Crafty Styles. How are you? Hey, all. Yeah, it was a good time. I'm from Cali. Cool. Yeah, so it's New York. Since we crossed from Canada over the border, it's New York. I don't even know why I was saying Buffalo. So, but we're going to check out some different stores. We're definitely going back to Ollie's because we've seen some things in there that we want. Um, but I'm going to try to find a soft, good dog food for Jake. I'll check out multiple stores there and just buy it by the case. Like here, if you want to buy a can of soft dog food in the grocery store, it's like fucking $3. $3. Like, and I always read the ingredients, right? So, but I give him fresh as well. He loves carrots. So when I boil carrots, I'll make extra and I'll mash it up and put it in with this soft dog food. Which country is this? Oh, New York. I'm in Canada, Chris, but we crossed over to the border yesterday. Went to New York last night. We got in at 11. Got home at 11. Sorry, not chat. Muse work on new build. Hello, Anfield. Cali is short for California. Yeah, I know what Cali means. Yeah, it's short for California. Yep. Hannah's in California. So is Brandon. My brother has ran off with a fish. Dragon, thank you so much. My dog loves watermelon. Oh yeah, Crafty. My daughter's dogs and Jake's not too bad with it. They love watermelon. It's actually very good for them on a cool day. That is really good and refreshing for them. My cat's bothering me, guys. Sorry. Dragon, well, thank you for telling me. Yep, yep. Cali means short form for California. Yep, yep. Look at my cat bugging me. Okay, can you get down? I'm trying to read my chat. You need to get down. Get down. Get down. Her treats were more expensive in the frickin' states than they are here. I thought that was stupid. The dog's food stuff and the treats were cheaper. You know the I can't remember the brand. So if you get down, the packages of the little square treats for cats, they were like $4 for a small bag. Here they're only $1 something. I didn't get her any. I thought I can get them here for 3 times cheaper. So it's weird. It's hit or miss. You gotta watch, guys. You gotta watch. Depends what you're buying, what you want. You know what I mean? So, yep. Get down. Thank you, Spitfire. Let me see. I posted a new cat video. Cool. Oh, Kitty. Yeah, she likes to bug me. Oh, now she's gonna sit on my pillow. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna move the cords here. I don't want you getting strangled here. Got my phone plugged in. Got the laptop plugged. Well, I can unplug the laptop now. Right. That's right. I'm gonna turn the fan on. I'm hot. Oh my gosh. Hot. Ice hot. There we go. Okay, watch out, Sophie. You gotta get down, babe. Watch out. Yeah, and I didn't know that Turkey makes candies. I brought hubby home he likes the juicy juke candies and stuff, and he's reading the label because we don't want to eat candies and shit from Japan or China. We just don't. We read labels. We know what they put in their other stuff. But these ones were made in frickin' Turkey. He goes, I didn't even know Turkey made candies. I said, me neither. Yeah. Hello, Brian. How are you? I shared you out this morning, Brian. How are you doing? Brian Black Ice is in the building. Everybody, please jump over to Brian's channel. Spitfire, do you want to drop Brian's link for me, please? And thank you. How you doing, bud? My dog steals my pillow. Yeah. Well, there's a pillow right here. There's always blankets or pillows on my couch. We like to just chill when everybody likes a blanket on their couch. I got one over there in my love seat, got one covering my chair, and of course, one here. She looks like Kitty Poo. Yep. Hello, Crafty. Hey, Brian. There's 420's link. Thank you. There's Brian's link. Everybody help out the gaming community. He is a gamer, guys. Go check out Brian Black Ice, okay? Sue says, hello, Spitfire and Crafty. Hi, Sue. How you doing, Sue? How you guys all doing? Um, yeah, I know who the boss is in that household. And it ain't Maja. Dogs have owners, cats have staff. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. When I go to bed, she comes and she'll snuggle with me and start purring and drooling all over me, and she can't settle, right? She's got to have her paws on my laptop, which I don't allow her to do that because I'll be in the middle of watching a comedy or something, and she messes up my laptop. So I just keep my laptop farther on my end table because she'll try to do this, eh? Like, no, you don't need to be laying on my laptop for God's sakes, But she doesn't settle the whole night. She'll end up jumping down, you know. So Seuss's Little Pair Solo. There's Seuss channel. Thank you. Thank you for the link drops. I appreciate it. How y'all doing today? It is Friday. Anybody got plans for the weekend? Anybody live tonight? I haven't checked my notifications yet. I was just playing catch up last night when I got in with a couple of channels and with this event of these three unalive men now and that sort of thing. And yep. But so I was in Nan's this morning and she wants to not have super chat or super stickers. She wants to turn it off. She doesn't know how and wants to add the PayPal instead. Because if you're going to fund anybody and give them a gift, it's better you do PayPal or Cash App, guys, because they take 30%. So the person you're giving it to is not getting it all. So give it to them through PayPal if they have it. She doesn't know how to add her PayPal. I said I'd ask in my chat, but I don't know. You know what I'm saying? So Robbie's channel, thank you. I will be live at 7:30 Eastern tonight with a friend, just crafting. Okay, cool. Thank you for that. Yeah, that's the same time as me, I think. Yeah, Eastern. Yep, I'm in Eastern time. It'll probably be busy tonight. It's Friday night. We know Saturdays are crazy for YouTube. Saturday nights are crazy. Everybody wants to pick that slot, and there's like 11 or 12 people live all at once. So just try to pick a slot that works for you if you want to try to get people coming in. It's harder when there's 11 or 12. Last Saturday, there was 11 or 12 channels that I know of that were live all at the same time. So check to see who's going live before you go live, because if you want to get lots of people in there, you're less likely to get lots of people in there if there's 12 or 13 other channels you know of that are live. It's going to be hit or miss, right? So I just go to all of them. Last Saturday, I was winging it. Went into one for 20 minutes, said hi, talked to the chat, talked to the host, boom, went to the next one. I did 9 of them last Saturday. 9 lives I was in a 3-hour span. So I'm getting myself out there. But yeah, try to find a time slot that's good for you. This way you get more people coming in. And I'll be sharing everybody out throughout the day once my live's over, whoever I see live. When I'm on YouTube, I'll see who's live. I put it in my community tab. Now, a lot of people shared me out yesterday, and only 2 people notifications came up as they shared. So I don't know where the other 6 or 7 went. I didn't get any notifications that you shared me out, right? So that's hit or miss. I don't know what's going on with that, but yeah, I was hanging out at the Capital City Airport yesterday and posted some videos and photos. Thank you, Sue, for that. She posted some vids from the airport yesterday, guys, Sue. So go check them out. I take a break on the weekends. Yeah, I don't do lives on the weekend. That's where I try to show my 100% support when I'm available. We're also making meals or shopping as well, so I'm not on YouTube a whole lot on the weekends. Every now and then, I take a break because you need to, but I'll see who's live and I'll still share you, right? If I see you live. If I'm not on YouTube, no, I'm not going to see that you're live. I won't even know that you're live, right? So I've been using that community tab and just trying to share everybody out, constantly checking it. during the week, right? And then I just get tired. My eyes get sore. It's like, no, I need to take a break. Let's watch some TV, something else. You know what I mean? I just go live when I'm able. That's right. Yes, go live when you're able. Yep, yep. You get a good crowd, Para. Yep. Live hopping instead of bar hopping. Yep, yep. Oh, yeah, I was in like 9 last Saturday. Yep. And people go, how do you do it? It's very simple. Are you doing anything right now? No. Are you already on YouTube lurking? Yes. Then get out there and support your people. That's it. It's not rocket science. Not rocket science. You're already on YouTube. So, and people say, well, my numbers aren't going up or whatever, whatever. Well, get yourself out there. Where's your name? Have we seen your name out there? Not a whole lot. People, creators are looking, going, well, she never comes and watches my live. He never comes and watches my lives. He never watches my vids. So there you go. That's tit for tat. You know what I'm saying? And don't watch 30 seconds. Give them at least 3 minutes of your time, right? Come on. So you want your channel to grow. You want to be monetized. Do it the right way and get out there and do the work. It's slow going. Take your time if you want to be monetized. There's no rush for YouTube, guys, and stop taking it so fucking serious. It's YouTube. It's YouTube, right? Oh, well, I lost 5 subs. Who fucking cares if you lost 5 subs? Did you guys see how long it took me to get to 1K? I stayed at that 903, 903, 907, went back to 901, 920, 9424. I went back. I didn't give a flying F. Who cares? Who cares? We can't control what YouTube does and doesn't do, folks. We can't control what they do with our algorithm. We can't. The only thing you have control in is what you do for other people's channel and you guys showing up. That's all we can control. Right? So whining about your numbers or your numbers aren't moving or not everybody likes your shit. That's facts, guys. Not everybody likes our stuff. That's a given. I've said it before. I don't game. I don't like watching violent gamers. I don't like shooting and guts. Oh, it's just a game. Well, it's also promoting violence. And I don't agree with these kids 16 and under playing these violent video games. What is that doing for their psyche? That's my opinion only. But I still go out and support the gamers. I go in and say, hey, how you doing? How are you? Say hi to the people in the chat. You know what I mean? So, but just do your best. Do your best, guys, to support. You know what I'm saying? Because there are people that eat, sleep, and breathe YouTube. We know who they are. We know who they are. We know who you are. Like, you can't play dumb with us. When I'm up at 1, 2 in the morning and I can't sleep and I see certain people in a whole bunch of channels, but they're saying, oh, I couldn't sleep last night, or I don't do YouTube all day and all night. Fuck you, you don't. I see you out there at 1, 2, 3 in the morning on people's panels, and you wonder why you're fucked up and you can't sleep. Drinking 20 pots of coffee. Come on, get real. People are everywhere. There's 4 people I know of that I'll see them at 1, 2, 3 in the morning. Oh, I'm too busy to be on YouTube, or I don't have the fucking time. But you'll see them on people's shit panels. Like some of these panels, some people shouldn't be on. I'm everywhere. I'm not joking you when I say I'm everywhere. I watch who's writing in the chat. I watch who's writing in other people's chats. I also pay attention to who's not in their chats and who's not supporting. So there's a lot of people out there saying, oh, yeah, I support. Like, fuck you do. No, you don't. I'm not seeing you watching so-and-so's videos like you just said. Oh, yeah, I'm going to go watch their videos. Oh, yeah, I'm going to. Yeah, no, you don't. No, you don't. So get real. You know what I'm saying? Like, just do your best, but don't be phony and don't fucking lie to people, right? Because every person in my chat knows at least 4 people that bullshits and says they're out supporting and this and that. And then there's people moving away from certain channels because they're supporting certain channels. And we know those channels, right? We know. When you are up at, 1, 2, 3, 4 in the morning on people's panels, and this is my time too, Eastern time, and you're in a lot of shit channels, but you're saying, oh, I can't support a lot of people because I'm just too busy. You know you're not, because I see you on YouTube all fucking day and all night into the middle of the night. You know what I'm saying? So we watch, we all pay attention. A lot of people also talk to each other behind the scenes. Don't forget that, folks. Right? So, you know who your supporters are, and you know who the bullshitters are, and the ones that say, yeah, I support, and I'm going to go watch the vid, and you never see their name. I've called a couple people out behind the scenes. I don't see your fucking name over there, but yet you're telling me you're supporting them. How are you fucking supporting them? Haven't seen your name over there in a month watching their stuff. Stop bullshit. If you're going to say you're supporting somebody, then get your sorry ass over there. And how come you're not watching his or her videos and leaving a comment? I call bullshit. And there's a lot of bullshit people on YouTube. How do I know that? Because I'm everywhere. Spitfire knows, Sue knows, Dagmar knows. You guys may not see me in the chat or in somebody's chat, but I am in there. Trust you me. So try to do your best, and uh, I've been starting for me because I get overwhelmed very easily, but I try to go back to my live after my live, connect to anybody that's fairly new that's come in and I'm not connected to, and then watch their vids. And I did that the other day. I watched 7 or 8 people's vids yesterday before my live. They all knew who they are. Some of them showed up in my stream. One of them even thanked me. And this is what I try to do to get crunch in my time to go, okay, I got to watch this person. And then, if I haven't been to Sue's for a while, okay, I haven't been to Sue's for a while. She just dropped something. Let's get to Sue's. So I literally have to make a list. Otherwise, I will be able to remember, oh my God, who did I just go in yesterday? Like, I can't keep track because there's so many people. So that's why you always see me pulling out my book and I'll watch her stuff, right? She calls me out plenty of times. I just laugh at my lovely Maja. Oh my God, I never call you out, Beth. I would never call you out, girlfriend. Never. You know what I mean? So, and I also talk about people that shouldn't be on YouTube. We all know that famous story that I always do. Hi, Skywalker. How are you? There's just a lot of whiners out there. There's a lot of people that are very immature. They can't hold their own. You don't belong in YouTube. It's a harsh world in YouTube, people. Salute Masha. Thank you, Skywalker. Hi, Callie King. Another great channel. There's Best Channel. Thank you. Hello, Texas. I drive a lot, so I run through Bluetooth and just listen. Yes, absolutely. Yep. I use extra phones to help promote your channel. Wow. And I've been using my TV, trying to watch somebody on the laptop and somebody on the TV. So I got two things going at once, right? Because we don't watch pretty well any TV at night, very rarely. So I'll throw on a channel because we have our laptops, the spouse and I. We do everything off our laptops, right? And so I just try, guys. I'm not perfect. I'm not claiming to be perfect. I'm not saying I'm perfect. I'm not saying I'm better than anybody else, but I just notice a lot of things when I'm out there, right? So I try my best because everybody's channel is important to them. Some don't want to be monetized. Some don't even want subs. They're supporters, and we know who they are. We thank our supporters, even though you don't do vids or lives yourself. We thank you. We all appreciate you guys coming out and supporting us and stuff, right? So, um, but I have a hard time with 6 to 8 people on a panel. When I'm watching somebody's live and they're all talking, I get censored right out. It's a trigger thing for me, a sensory thing. And I'm just like, I got to get the fuck out of here. I can't deal with this. Everybody's talking at once, yelling at once. I don't know who the fuck is saying what. I don't like those streams. I've said that before. No pun to anybody. It's Maja. I got a sensory thing going on. And that's why you'll never see me have 4 and up people on my panel. It'll never fucking happen. I want to be able to hear you guys because what you have to say is important to me. They already know who I am. So if I'm having Spitfire or Beth or whoever, any fan up on my stream, I want to hear about you guys. I want to hear about your channel. I want to hear about your cooking, whatever it is you want to talk about. I want my people in the chat to hear you guys. You guys hear my voice every day. So, that's important to me. So when you're running these huge panels, nobody can understand anybody. Everybody's talking at once. I don't see the point of it. My personal opinion only. I don't see the point of it. So I'll stay a half an hour and I'm using the fuck out of your channel. I'm gone. I can't deal with it. And it's me. It's a sensory thing. Too much hocus pocus and noise. And like I said, I don't know who the fuck's saying what because you're all fucking talking at once, all laughing at once. And then you got the sound effects shit going on. That bothers me too. But for me, it's sensory. You know what I'm saying? But that's just Maja. But I still go in. I still go in and I support. But then I'm like, okay, 30 minutes. Okay, I've had enough of this. My brain can't take it. I gotta go. Gotta go right now. Right. So, but yeah, we do our best, guys. We do our best. Whatever works for your channel. You know, I get headaches from those too, Maja. Yeah, exactly, Crafty. I can't handle it. I cannot handle huge streams. Oh, chase me, Parasol. I am so scared. Yeah, I can't handle it. And you know what, Crafty? I didn't even know why I was like that until I started watching Gemma Journey Grace's channel and she was talking about sensory. I'm like, oh my God. I've got that. Even lighting in Walmart. I got to get out of there. Certain stores irritate me. I'm like, wow, that's sensory. I got a freaking sensory thing going on here. So now that I'm aware of it and I got a name to it, I'm like, okay, I get it now, right? So, hi, Yoli. How are you? Welcome in, everybody. Crafty and Beth and Spitfire and Hannah and Stuart and Paris, Mr. and Mrs. Parasolo, and anything. Hello, everybody. I had a great time in New York last night. How you doing, Crafty? Hello, Beth. Doing okay, thanks. And how are you? Yes, I'm great. So everybody keep Beth in your prayers. Beth Bits and Pieces is in the chat. She's not feeling well, guys. She's got an infection, so she's been doing a lot of resting. I'm glad I hadn't been bugging her because I had said in my live yesterday, um, I didn't want to bug her because I don't know if her phone's gonna ding and I'm gonna wake her up. She's got her phone beside her. I'm gonna feel like shit. So I wait for her to reach out to me and say, "Hey, I'm here," or "I'm awake," or whatever. So anyway, she let us know. Beth's got an infection and she's on the mend. And speedy recovery for you, Beth. Maja learned all this straight talking from me. Jesus, Beth, you didn't know me a long time ago. That's funny, Beth. That is hilarious. Oh, and you know what's really funny? So I'm on my live, and about 15 or 20 minutes before I ended my live, because I thought we were leaving at 5:30. We actually left at 4:30 minutes before I ended my live. My daughter's messaging me, "Are you awake?" I'm like, "Am I awake? I'm on a live. I'm on a 4-hour live here. What do you mean, am I awake?" She must have thought I fell asleep. I go, "No." So when she picked me up, we were chuckling about that. I go, "Mandy, I just ended my live and got ready because you said you're on your way to pick me up." It's so funny. Beth says, "Thank you, Parasolo." Yoli's channel. Thank you, Spitfire. Yep. Yep. Thank you, Maja. I love you. Missed you lots. Aw, Beth, you're wonderful. I'm just gonna Beth, I wish you could have taught me before I started YouTube. Yep. So Stuart and anybody in the chat that's listening, one thing you don't do is react to people that bother you, people that harass you, or people that shame you, right? Stop doing a reaction on YouTube because you lose followers. Trust me, you do. I was going to channels and all these people were doing was bitching about trolls in their chat, bitching about the people that didn't like them and addressing it. We don't know. We don't want to know. We don't want to know that shit. We don't want to hear about it. We definitely don't want to know who they are. Keep their names out of your mouths, people. Don't give them the attention. I don't know how many times I've tried to address this with people behind the scenes and they're not fucking listening. They turn around, do a stream, and they're whining in their stream because somebody's fucking bothering them or called out their wife or their dog or something, right? Stop giving them the attention. Forget about them. It's fucking YouTube. Stop taking YouTube so serious. Seriously, it drives me crazy, people. Don't give them the time of day. Don't bring their names up in the chat. Don't gossip about them behind the scenes because everybody screenshot shit, people. Everything gets screenshotted. Everybody records you now. Don't give them the time of day. You know who you are as a person, right? That's all that matters. You don't need to justify yourself to anybody. You know what I'm saying? Masha, I missed the beginning of your live. You did say you ate at Chili's. Yes, we did. We ate at Chili's. It was so good. We had salsa and chips. I had a chicken burger, fries. I didn't like the iced tea. It was disgusting. So I know not to order that next time. But yeah, I'll show you the picture of my plate that I had. So yeah, just stop giving these people the attention, guys. It's just people leave your stream when that happens. I leave streams when somebody starts complaining about somebody. I'm gone. I didn't come in here to listen to fucking tiddly wink shit. I'm gone. See ya. That's just me though, guys. That's just me. Okay, what happened here? I lost my gallery. Gallery. Where's my French fries? Where's me French fries? Where's me French fries? Where'd they go? Okay, so there's my plate. Oh, why aren't you opening? The hell? No, don't want to do that. Let's start over here. What happened? I don't want to do that. Why won't you open? What's going on? Hold on. I don't know what I did. It won't open for me. It's opening, but it won't let me click on it. But nope, don't want to do that. Let's see here. Collage. Slideshow. No, don't want to do that. Yeah, I can't get the picture up. I don't know why. Memories. Let's do that. Oh, nope, that didn't work. Photos. Okay, so there's the salsa and chips that we were eating. Look at Oh my god, they were so good. Um, that was my chicken burger I ate with the fries. I got a picture of us crossing the border here. There's Five Below. We went to the Five Below store. Five Below. Um, where's Oli's? Oli's. Nope, not this one. Where's Oli's? Oli's shoe carnival. Five Below. I did that one. What's this one? Oli's. Yeah, we love that store. There's Oli's. See, Oli's. So yeah, we took a bunch of pictures. Not a bunch, but yeah, took pictures of us crossing the border. And GPS goes, "Welcome to USA." Then we come back and it goes, "Welcome to Canada." I've not done a live stream to give her the attention. Who's that? Oh, let me see if I can find you. What's that? What's disrespectful? I missed the chat. Let me see if it'll let me scroll up. No, of course it won't. My channel's weird. It won't let me scroll up. Nope. I don't know what you wrote there. Um, Spitfire, are you in the UK or US? He is in the US. I love those chips and salsa. Oh my god, they're so good, Yoli. They were light. They weren't thick like a nacho chip. They were just so light. I just enjoyed the sauce. I don't know what was in it, but it was just I enjoyed that more than I did the chicken burger. It's like I told my daughter next time I'm just gonna get the salsa and chips and some wings. That's it. And a Coke. You know what I mean? So or something, whatever, ice water. Because that deal you had to order a drink to get the whole thing for $10, right? Okay, Yoli, one of my favorite places to eat all too. Yeah. And just not far from it was the Olive Garden, which we'd like to try. Talking about someone said something bad about my mother. Masha, I'm very just oh yeah. Yeah, it's terrible, eh? Yep. Yeah, it's terrible. It's terrible when people start trashing people. You know what I'm saying? But you just gotta ignore them, people. Don't give them the time of day. You know what I mean? There's some channels out there that are they egg them on. We know who those channels are. You guys egg that shit on and then you do a stream about it. This shit's been going on for 5 years. Give it the fuck up. Stop talking about it. Right? It just gets fucking boring after 3 or 4 years. You're talking about the same people that are trashing you, and then you're trashing them, and you're going over to their streams and starting bullshit. And it's just game playing. I don't want to be a part of those fucking channels, and I don't want to be seen in your chat because there's so many fucking trolls. And guess what? Then they all come over and start following you. So I'm pretty mindful of whose chats I go in, right? So, and a lot of channels I support, they never fucking shout me out or share me out or anything. They come in to get my subs, but you never hear them saying, "Hey, go subscribe to her." You never see them put my name on the community tab, but yet I'm doing it for them, right? So that's what UK Medic was trying to say. He was doing all these editing shout outs for people, putting in all that work, and half the people weren't even going over to see if their name was there or thanking them. I think that's just fucking downright ignorant, rude. I don't blame them for being pissed off. You guys know how many times UK Medic was shouting people out, doing streams on them, trying to promote your channel, and half those people didn't even show up and thank them. I just think that's ignorant. I'm excited when he shares me out. Oh my god, and I'm so grateful. But I guess not everybody's like me, right? So people get just caught up in their britches. They think they're a little bit better than everybody else, but you're really not, right? And if you look at some of these channels, they're still pulling off the shit shows, still talking about the drama from 5 years ago. Like Spitfire knows exactly what I'm talking about. Like, get the fuck, I'm tired of hearing about it. Shut the fuck up and stop talking about these people. We don't want to hear about them. I don't even know half of them. I don't want to know half of them neither. But these channels, they both egg each other on. You can see it. You watch it come down. So you're both in the wrong, right? So I need to use my community tab more. Oh, you will, Beth. That's what I started doing. It's exciting when I see somebody's live and I go, "Hey, I shared Living History Mysteries out this morning. I shared, I think, Nan. I shared her out this morning. Who was the third one? There was somebody else. Oh, Brian Black. I shared him out this morning. I got my coffee and I went, oh, this one's live. That one and I shared. Go see. Go look at my community tab. I'm trying to use it every day. Every 2 hours, I see somebody live. I'm sharing your ass out. Yes, I am because Karen is sharing. You know what I'm saying? So, if two people read my post and see it and jump in, hey, you just got two people come in their chat. It's wonderful. It's nice helping people. Yes, welcome to Maj's channel. Hey, Yoli. Hello, Pam. How are you? Beth, that link is for you. Batten's channel. Thank you. Hey, Stuart. So I'm so excited about this summer. Hubby and I are going to be doing metal detecting, and I will be doing some lives. So that is going to be exciting. Going to bring the pod outside so I can sit the phone on it because I won't be able to hold the phone, hold my metal detector with the other hand. He's going to do the digging, right? So if it beeps, he'll do the shoveling. We're going to go buy the scoop that you can buy. It's a metal scoop. They're like $60, and that's off Amazon, which I don't think is cheap. So he'll be doing the scooping, and I'll be doing the scanning, and yeah, it's going to be exciting. Hello, Stuart. Think I got it, Stuart. Just remove it now, Stuart. Thank you. I'm good. Looking forward to 5 o'clock for my weekend. Yes, Pam. That's wonderful. Any plans for the weekend, Pam? Anybody having a barbecue this weekend or going to any flea markets? Or Sharon is definitely Karen. Sharon's good. Sharon, I'm learning too, guys. I'm still new. I'm still new. But whatever I'm doing, it's working because I'm sharing people out. You guys are sharing me out. I'm shouting you out my channel. We're dropping your links. And this is how we do it, right? So this is how we do it. And I'm getting myself out there because I said this yesterday, many, many, many times before. Try to get yourselves out there. Don't get so stuck in just certain channels. Get your name out there. Get yourself out there. Because when two or three or four or five or six or seven new people come to your channel and connect to your cottage, then guess what happens? I go to your channel and they connect to me. So it's all a big circle. We all are helping each other out, right? So I'd be at my booth Saturday and Sunday. Nice. My aunt used to metal detect. Awesome. Yes, I got one for Christmas, guys. I've already showed it on my live. Yeah, I'm excited. It's a good one. It's a $500 one, but hubby got it way cheaper. And it's waterproof. I mean, I just got to learn the gadgets. It'll be hit or miss when I first turn it on. Get the feel of it. You know what I mean? Using it. So it's going to be fun. Hi, V. How are you? How are you? Mandy and I had a good time in New York last night. I'm staying home this weekend and being lazy. We have our family day coming up in February. So hubby was saying we were going to go to Niagara Falls. So I'm really excited because he knows that's my favorite place. And I've been there so many times. Never get sick of the place. But we're going to this time try to check out some events and stuff while we're there. Because we go on a Sunday, the rooms are cheaper. So we'll go on a Sunday and check out on a Monday. So we're going to do more stuff this time, find a nice place to eat. Of course, I want to see the falls because that's my favorite happy place. And so he was mentioning that last night when I got home from New York. I'm like, cool, we're going to go to the falls for family day. That's wonderful. And that's a little break for him too because he works really, really hard. I know someone in the paranormal community brought up that a woman who said that about my mother since promoting disrespect. Yeah, it's terrible, Spit. It's terrible. I don't like when people bully. I am good. How are you doing, Beth? How you doing, V? How you doing, Spitfire? Everybody. Awesome, Maja. Did you like chili? Oh my God, V, it was good. I just showed pictures. So you for $10 you get your drink, and then your hors d'oeuvre thingy bingy, and then your entree. So Mandy chose the chips and the salsa, which was to die for, and she got the fajitas or whatever you call those little things with the chicken and cheese and stuff in it, and a Coke. Right? I ordered the salad, a Caesar salad, but it came out as just lettuce. So to me, that wasn't a real Caesar salad. A real Caesar salad is romaine lettuce, not you know, lettuce, so to speak, right? But the dressing was so good; it was garlicky. And the croutons were just perfect. So that was delicious. And then I ordered the chicken burger that also came with fries. So we had all this food, and it was only $10 each. And then of course we tipped, right? So oh my God, it was so good. But next time I'm there, I'm just going to get the salsa and chips and probably some wings and a Coke, right? And I was stating I did not like the iced tea. It was disgusting. It tasted like cold, weak tea. And just like they poured a spoonful of white sugar in it, it was awful. Blech. I couldn't even drink it. Like you'll see the pictures I showed you, there's only a few sips out of my mug. It was just gross. So I won't order the iced tea again. I love iced tea over pop, but I won't order that again. I'll just get an ice water with lemon next time. But this meal we chose for $10, you had to get a drink with it. I didn't want Coke because I like Pepsi, and of course they didn't offer it. So I chose the next best thing, which was iced tea. So, but no, the food was wonderful. The service was wonderful. Our waiter was wonderful. It was just so nice. Very clean place. Very, very clean place. We went to Ollie's, and we went to what, four, one, two, five places. And then we hit the road because she's starting nights tonight, right? So we were back by 11 o'clock. So I came home, put all my stuff away. Also got my granddaughter's free birthday gifts because her birthday was last week and her mom's. So when we go in another week to go see them, I've got her birthday gifts ready to go and wrapped. So I bought her three gifts while I was there, plus the wrapping paper. Got Jake some food. I got Alcome's like heartburn tum thingies. Like they're like 6 to 7 to 8 bucks here, and I got them for $2. Big bottle, $2. And of course, I got some cough medicine. That was only $4 here. That would be about $20 here. So all this, everything I got was good. I got canned vegetables here. They're $1.07, but that's the small cans. I got the big cans for 54 cents. So I bought six of those. So next time we go, me and my daughter are going to make a list. There's still a lot of stores we don't know yet, but Ollie's is a good store. But so um, we're going to make a list of things we want, whether it's food for the kitchen or whatever. There's things she'd like to get for her kitchen and stuff, and we'll just make a list. We know what stores to go to, but we're also going to go to other stores we haven't been to yet. So yeah, sounds delicious. Yep. What part of New York? I don't even know what part it would have been. As soon as we come from the Canada border and our tires cross into the States, it's New York. What did we call that? New York. It's not Buffalo. Upstate? No, it's not upstate. To me, it's just New York. When you go way further into New York, then you're going into all those other smaller areas, like Brooklyn's in Brooklyn, New York, isn't she? Or not Brooklyn? Is it Brooklyn, New York? Because I mean, New York's big. You know what I'm saying? So you can keep iced tea. Tea is supposed to be served hot. Yeah, yeah. I like cold iced tea. But yeah, I do like it hot too. I had a tea last night when I got home. So I was up for about an hour. By the time I put everything away and fed Jacob and tried him out in the food that I bought him, he liked it. Everybody was settled. I had a tea, played some catch up with a couple of channels, and then I basically went and laid down. I was like not exhausted. It was such a good day. Just my legs were sore, and it was time to stretch, right? Great, Maj. So glad you all had a great time. I know Amanda needs it. Yeah. And she was saying that, V, like all she does is work, man. So this was nice for her. I said to her, we're going to go back. And I like that just her and I go because it's just her and my time. And we're quick. We're in one store and out the other, right? When you're dragging a lot of people with you, it delays your time. And, we were just like in one store and then she'd watch the time and go, okay, this store's closing at 9. Let's hit that store. So she's always watching her time, right? Okay, we got an hour in this store, and because we left here at 4:30 and didn't get there to 20 after 5. I'm only 40 minutes from the New York, like from the border, jump into New York. So, and then we went to the first store first, and she goes, "Well, do you want to go eat now?" And I go, "Sure, let's go eat now," because I knew she was hungry. Let's go eat now. So we jumped into a chili restaurant, and they were busy, but there was no problem getting a booth because we like a booth, not a table. Our food came quick. Everything was hot. It was just delicious. Like a lot of food for $10. Holy shit, we were in our happy place. So we might try out the Olive Garden next time we go. It wasn't far from there. That place was packed too. Holy jumping. But what a clean place. Both of us noticed how clean it was there. Clean. The streets were clean. There was no garbage anywhere. Like, I know one year, years and years and years ago, when you didn't need a passport, my ex and I had went to Buffalo and it was dirty. It was disgusting. Blech. Buffalo was not nice. I don't know what it is like now, and like certain areas you wanted to avoid. So yeah, but no, very clean. Service was great. Prices are great. Like everything we got was well. She gassed up. Okay, now normally it would take her about $110 to $115 to fill her vehicle up, and it only cost her $40 last night to fill her van. Now that with the exchange, you're looking at about $52, so less than half price to fill her van. So it's worth it. But next time she said we're going to stay the night. This way we can each spend 400 instead of 200 because when you only have 200 to spend, you're like you keep looking at your receipts. Okay, am I going to go over that in case they do ask you at the border? They didn't ask us. It's going to be hit or miss. So if you're $5 over, they're going to nail you for it. Now, what we don't understand, we had the duty free coming back into Canada, but we don't understand how that works. Like you don't have to claim any of that alcohol once we go into the duty free and then cross back into Canada. And also they charge us a fee to get back into our own fucking country. I'll call bullshit. They charge us a fee to get back into our own country. That is just a joke. My God. Brooklyn, New York is part of New York City's metro. Okay, Bath tea is served hot. Yeah, Olive Garden is good too, but don't tell a real Italian; they'll say otherwise. Yeah. Well, yeah, of course. It's not. It's all. We like East Side Mario's, Mandy and I here. We like our good sauce and spaghetti, and it's all you can eat soup or salad and bread. So by the time we're eating all that, when our food comes, we start laughing because we know we're not going to be able to eat all our spaghetti meatballs. Hello, good to see you. Hello, Backwoods. Hello, everybody. I don't know who that is. I can't scroll back up, but somebody just said, Maja. Um, Backwoods brother, how are you? Hello, V. Crazy rule to have 200. We can go to Mexico and get meds and liquor, and one can spend as much. Yeah, it's so dumb. It's really dumb. And our Canadian dollars, our Canadians are ones responsible for that. What fucking justifies a $5 bill only amounting to four something? The logic doesn't make sense to me. Help me out here. This is fucking crazy. Right? So uh you're watching your receipts to make sure you don't go over that 200. I only spent $80 and I came home with a lot of shit, people. Plus three gifts from my granddaughter. Next time we're going to stay the night and we'll be able to spend 400 each because there's things that I wouldn't mind getting there. That are way cheaper than here. My daughter wants things for her kitchen and stuff, so that's the way you do it. Just cross over, stay the night, have your breakfast or your lunch there, have your dinner, go back to your motel, bring some snacks with you, and you're good to go. Go back the next day and shop. Now, if they ask you, you know, hit or miss. They didn't ask us, hey, you got anything? No, we don't have anything to claim because we stayed under our 200. You know what I'm saying? So, but you got to be careful because they do ask and you're over. But always keep your receipts handy in your pocket and your passport. So when you come through that border, everything's ready, right? You're not digging for it. But 200 is not a lot of money when it's Canadian dollars. I remember we get back in and out of Canada for a day without paying a fee to enter and leave. Yep. Yeah, I know. I went to Buffalo with no passport back in the day. Yep. Yep. Now you need a passport, which makes sense with all the crime and shit going on. And trucks and transports are charged a lot more to come back in. I think we were only charged $6. So one time fee, right? So, but still, you got to pay money to get back in your own fucking country. That doesn't make sense to me. Oh, it's crazy. But Canadian side's much friendlier. Not surprised. I've heard everybody tell me that the American side, they're snobby. I don't know what their fucking problem is though. No pun to anybody in the chat. That's not what I'm talking about. But you cross, right? So you get to the American side first, the booth. They don't say hi. They don't say how are you. They don't say have a good time. Nothing. They're like fucking miserable. You come back into Canada. Hey, welcome back. How was your day? Anything like? What's wrong with them? Like, seriously, you can't fucking say hi to people? You got a good paying fucking job there. You can't even say hi to people coming through the border? That's just rude. I'd be wanting to say hi to you. Hey, how you doing? Where you from? You know what I mean? I wonder how much it would be to spend some stuff for y'all. Much it would be to send stuff to you all. I don't know, V. You could look into it. I know it's cheaper for us to send stuff to the States than it is our own country. Can you fucking believe that? Can you believe that? It's crazy. Yeah, people go for meds. I bought this great big bottle of Robitussin cough and chest stuff. It cost me $4 for this great big package. That would have been 15 or I don't know how much more at Walmart here or any other store for that matter. I paid $4. There were some for two, but they were all gone. Like, hey, go there and get your cough syrup. I've been having heartburn lately, and I kept every time I went out, I kept wanting to buy some Tums or Rollies. I got these mother suckers. Look at this big jar. You know how much these would be here? $7 or $8. You know what I paid for them? $2 in the States. $2, $2. So it's worth us to go over, even if our dollar's shitty. We're still saving. We're still saving, right? So, you need Alka-Seltzer, you need whatever, go over and get it. Like I was stuck on stocking up in the canned goods, which I will do the next time I'm there because, like I said, it's $1.07 for a little can of corn like this, and I just bought big ones for 54 cents in the States last night. Big ones, double for 54 cents, and even with the exchange, it was still under 65 cents. But a little one here is $1.07. So do the math. I saved, right? I saved. And I didn't pay any gas to go there. My daughter drove me. So I spent $80 there last night. I got a lot of shit for $80. Got a mop. Like that mop here would have been 20 some dollars. There it was cheap. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, it's exciting because we don't have those prices here, guys. You know what I mean? I'm in Canada. The people in Vancouver, BC, Canada are nice. But yes, Vancouver always gets a good report. Actually, anywhere you go in the States, they'll all tell you they love the Canadians. Go to Florida, go anywhere. You say you're Canadian. Like when I told the waiter, I said, "Oh my God, it's my first time here. It's my daughter's second. We're from Canada." Holy God, his eyes lit up. Hi, welcome to USA. And I said, "Can I get a care package? We want to take this stuff to go." Well, instead of us taking the leftover salsa, we had the chips. He bought us a full sealed bag of chips and a brand new container like this full of salsa. Man, he goes, "Oh my God, Mom, he didn't say that. He didn't do that to us last time we were here." And I go, well, did you tell me you're from Canada?" Maybe that did it. Because I said, "Hey, we're from Canada." I'm always proud to tell people, "Hey, we're from Canada." So, yeah, I could send meds for sure for y'all. I don't know if they're allowed in the mail though, V. You got to be careful, right? But I know that they can send other stuff in the mail. That costs us like $12 here in Arkansas. That you mean the cough medicine spit? It's expensive here. At Walmart, that's expensive shit here. So, like I said, I paid $4. The other one was two, but they didn't have any more on the shelf. So I'll be watching for stuff like that. But cough medicine is something we only buy as we need it. We do not stock up on it. It's got an expiry date. You got to be careful how much shit you're stocking up on, what it is. I remember it was like $4 10 years ago. Yep. Y'all stick up rice, beans, and cans. I'm feeling like something big is going to happen. Me too, V. That's what I told my spouse. He keeps saying we have enough pasta, we have enough rice. We don't know. Shit's going to hit the fan. That's why we like to stay stocked up here. Hey, Maja. Hi, Dagmar. How are you? So yeah, don't stock up on too much cough medicines and stuff like that because that shit expires, and it's like I get a cough maybe once a year. So stock up on the canned goods, the pasta, the rice, guys. Things you really need that you're going to save $4 or $5 on. Be practical, right? And even though our dollar shit, I still came home with $80 with the shit and came home with stuff I wanted. I got this sign right here. I got those three pictures. One of them says, "Always stay humble and kind." Got that. I was at a dollar store. Look, I seen that. I went, "Oh my God, I see that all the time." Always stay humble and kind. We're going to concentrate on the kitchen stuff. I'm going to get rice, pasta, and canned goods because I feel the same way, B. And I keep telling my spouse something's going to hit the fan. The way the economy's going, what's going on around the world, start stocking up, people. I'm not joking you. Sell shit you don't need in your house. Is it a need or is it a want? Do you need 20 end tables? No, you don't. Fucking sell them. Take that money and don't keep all your money in the bank, folks, because I'll tell you, that's going to crash too. And then you don't have access to it. I keep telling people, keep a nest egg in your house. Keep cash on you. When the banks go down in the machines, you can't get gas. You can't get anything. Keep the cash on you. We're going back like the old days. The old days, we didn't use our cards like we do now. That sign is yours, Masha. Yeah, isn't it cute, Dagmar? They all came three in a pack. Love grows here. Home sweet home. And always stay humble and kind. And I got the sign for all the USA people in here. And they're easy to make. I'm just gonna make my own. What did I pay $1 for that? All I gotta do is go buy the letters and put what colors I want on them. And like UK, I'm gonna look one for from the UK because UK Mix is worth my UK side. So I'm gonna start putting people where you're from on my wall. I'll use my back wall as a big, you know what I mean? I might even change up and go to the dining room table because I have that whole wall and sit at the dining room table and have all my different signs behind me, right? So uh but yeah, I only spent $80 last night, which is grand. And I got floor cleaner for $2. It would be like $6, $7 here. I got unstoppable waxies for my plug-in wax warmer things here. I got Jake some food that he likes. I got him treats that he likes, cheap, $1 something. They'd be $5, $6 a bag here. I got Tums for $2. Normally it'd be $7 or $8 here. Cough syrup was $4. Normally it's about 12, whatever here. Everything I got was on sale. Every single thing I saved. Like, you know what I mean? I got mints. Like they're $2 here in our dollar store. They were only $1 there, and I had a choice of the thin ones or the thick ones. And I forgot my spouse mentioned Babe Ruth chocolate bars, which I thought we had here. So I'm gonna grab some of them next time I'm there. I'm pretty sure we have them here though. And he likes gummy bears, right? Like chewy candy. So I got him 2 bags. He's reading the label because we don't eat anything from China or Japan, right? We read labels. Well, it said, what do you say, turkey? He goes, holy shit, I didn't believe turkey makes candy. I go, I guess they do. But he goes, oh my God, they're really good. So you're welcome, Blondie. Yes, living my best life at 60. Hello, everybody. Hello. Hugs Yo Baby. Hello. Yes, is Yo Baby in the building? I'm gabbing away. I wasn't looking at the chat. Hello, Yo Baby. Good to see you. We keep dropping your link up. PPR knows when he comes in. He has my permission. He does not need to ask me. He is to drop your link, just like Rich or Ivy comes in and drops Rich's, right? So, hello, darling. How you doing? Hello, Robbie from Backwoods. Maja missed James Skype Guy came in and said hello. Oh, I missed James Skype Guy. Oh, hi, James. Yeah, he doesn't stay. He comes in and he's gone, right? So hello, James, so much. Thank you for coming in, buddy. Thank you. James Skype guys shares everybody out. Make sure you're putting him on your community tab. You're Gavin Shirley, not Maja. Yeah, I never gab, man. Fuck, I don't know how to gab. I'm quiet. I'm like Poker Rossi. I'm really, really quiet. UK. So yes, I'm going to get a UK thing here. I'm going to actually look on the weekend. Actually, UK medic. I might even look it up and make my own. Go to the dollar store and get the stuff. Look at guys. I bought this at a dollar store in the States. Okay, in New York. But look at it. All it is a piece of sake rope with letters that are the colors of the USA. I could do the same thing for UK medic symbol and everybody else from around the world. So I'll do a around the world board for everybody who comes in. How's that? That's exciting because I like crafts. Little crafts though, because I'm not a crafty person, but isn't that pretty though? The blue, the red, white, and the red. But yes, I'll do one for UK Medic and everybody. I'll just make them myself. Seriously, we have dollar stores here. You can craft, glue stuff, paint stuff. Hi 7K and everyone. Hello. Hello, Medic. Hi, BBS. That sounds cool. That's cool. Mayhem. I love crafting too. Yes. And I'll look up Dagmar's symbol. I'll have to look everybody's symbols up. And you know what I thought was funny? That I won't say her name because I love her to death, but she didn't know what our flag looked like. She literally looked it up, tried to make one. It came out terrible. I'm like, yeah, I can't believe how many people don't know what the Canada flag looks like. It just stuns me because I know what the US looks like. I know what the UK's looks like. But yeah, we have a nice flag, folks. Yes, we do. But I will be wearing this tomorrow when I go to the States. This way I don't have to explain to people that I'm Canadian. I have 3 coats that are all represent Canada, but this is our flag, folks. If you don't know, this is our beautiful Canada flag. This is my coat. I get so many compliments on it, but I should have wore it last night but I love the blue in the bottom. It reminds me of the States because you guys have the blue. So it's kind of combined, right? So there's it's one of my coats I like to wear when I'm traveling. I wish I would have wore it last night because everybody would have known when I walked in that restaurant. Here comes that Canadian. So there's our flag. That's what it looks like, right? So, but yes, I'll do everybody. I'll start a board. How's that sound? That's exciting. That is exciting. Yep. I'm just gonna put my shirt on because I'm a little chilly right now. But yeah, that's what our Canada flag looks like. If anybody doesn't know, we're all here to learn, right? I know what the UK looks like. I know what the USA's looks like. So this is what my project's going to be for the weekend. Is I'm going to look all you guys up and what your flags and whatnot look like, and I'll just start a huge board and have everybody's thing in here. Hey, that's going to be nice, right? All your flags, yes. Then UK medic can't bitch at me and go, "Where's my UK flag? Where's our symbol?" Oh, thank you, brother. Love it. Yep. I'm a Canadian Maple Leaf and Detroit Red Wings fan. Yes, PPR. Way to go. Well, my son-in-law, he's the Avalanche, Colorado Avalanche, and they won on 1 year. He's got the hat. I've gotten him a wallet. I got him a hockey stick of that. It's very hard here to find anything Avalanche. You'll go to our sports stores here, and they'll have everything but the Avalanche. It's weird. You'll have the late Maple Leafs, the Canadian, Calgary Flames, Edmonton Oilers, all the teams. But for some reason, you can't get the Avalanche. We found him a hat at Christmas in one of our stores here, but that was it. And they had a shot glass, which he doesn't want or need. But so when we go to the States, we're going to try to find Avalanche stuff for Christmas for him because it's really hard to find shit like that here in Canada. Get every other team but that one. I don't know why that is. And they just won, 2 or 3 years ago? It's dumb. So, we'll be doing our Christmas shopping stuff there and, be done by freaking September, October. I can send you something from Mexico. Oh, yes. Send me something. What could you send me? I don't know what I would want. Mm, I don't know what I want. Oh, send me your nationality, like your flag or something. V. Or I could make one. I could look up where you're at and what it looks like and go to the dollar store and make them. Like make what you guys' signs are, and it'd be probably cheaper than you guys sending them, right? So yes, I gotta do Mexico and Belgium and UK and oh my gosh, yeah, it'll be fun. Mm-hmm. PPR, my bestie. Hey bestie. Hey Dagmar. World has gone mad. Yep, it has. Same here with the Confederate flag UK. It's so sad too because it's history. It really is history. Yes. Yep. There she is. Hi Nan. How are you? Now we were we were talking earlier, Nan. Nan would like to disable her super chat and a super sticker thing. Instead, have her PayPal because when we give somebody a funds, guys, for coffee, $5, whatever it is you want to give somebody because you just love them and love their channel, they don't get it all. They lose 30% of it. If you give them a PayPal and click on the family part, they get the whole thing and they get it right away. Don't gotta wait a month. Google's not taking a cut of it. So Nan doesn't know how, guys, to put PayPal on her channel. If somebody could contact her behind the scenes and explain it to her how she can disable super chat and super stickers, but put PayPal instead, she'd appreciate it. Yeah, am good. Awesome. Yeah, hi, Nan from Yo Baby. The world is going crazy at the moment. Yeah, stock up, guys, because I feel the same way as V and a few other people that I think something's going to come down. So really stock up. Seriously, take that seriously, right? Have pasta and rice in your house and, you know, it's been just because of some bad eggs. Yep, that's right. Dagmar, thank you for supporting PPR and Yo Baby. It means the world to me that you were there. Yes. Yes, absolutely. We'd like to see more people at Ziki and Yo Baby and PPR's channel. Those three are all together. They all hang together. They commute together. They do things together. They do their lives together. It's a wonderful little family over there. So it'd be nice to see a lot more people showing up over there if you can. I know the time zones makes a difference, but you know, sometimes PPR, lots of times he's on late for me for my time. So I just play him and I usually fall asleep in the bed. But I'll say hi. He still knows I'm there. I give him the watch hours and I just end up falling asleep because it is so late when some of you guys are live, right? So thanks, Masha. You're welcome. Missed it again. Laughed my ass off. What did I miss? I'm sorry, PPR. I keep falling asleep and I'm missing everything. Yeah. I'm not a crybaby. I don't get offended. The racist word is just, yes, exactly, V. You got it. Yes. It's a pleasure, PPR. I'm always glad I can catch you guys' live streams. That's right, V. Hello, Dagmar from Nan. B. They can. Yep, that's right. Kiss your arse. That's right. I like that word, arse instead of ass. Yep. Friday is 12 p.m. noon. Okay, cool. Dagmar says facts. B. Facts. Yep, Beth. Mine too, Beth. Yep, that's right. Yep. So yeah, I'm glad I got these Alcoms. They call them Alcoms, but antacid tablets. We just call them Tums from Guardians. These would be, like I said, 10 to 12 bucks a bottle, and I paid $4. $4 for all that. And there was some for two, but they were all gone. Just a different brand, right? These are the mixed ones. Acid indigestion. Yep, these are the mixed ones. Berry ones, like raspberry and all that stuff. Different flavors. So those are good to have. Yep. And then I got, like I said, I got this, and this was cheap. My cough stuff. This was cheap. That great big bottle. Yep. So I took some of it last night. I can't remember the last time I took medicine. I don't usually take cough medicine. I just ride it out, right? So, but it's a combination of my allergies and cough and chest congestion. Yep. Kids can have this too. 12 and up, not 12 and under. So, yep. So cheap, very cheap. So I was happy to, to get that. So I got basically like floor cleaner and a mop, household. So the only treat I bought myself was actually these. These are $2 and up here. They were only $1 there. And I could get the thick ones too, but I chose the thin ones. 420 hi. Hello. Yes. Welcome. Dagmar, glad you asked. Yeah. So, but yeah, we're gonna make a list next time we go. Um, mhm. Of course, we're out and about. My lips got all chapped last night. It wasn't cold there at all. It's the same temperature as ours. And they got no snow. Dagmar, I'm Mexican, and we eat beans. Yes, they're good for you. Fiber. hmm Yeah, we like our kidney beans, the red ones, V, and our chili. I know some people put the white. They're fine too. Beans are good for you. A good source of fiber. But we also put the canned beans, so Libby's. I know you guys have bush beans and stuff. I seen them. We have them as well. Hubby tried them, but Libby's are his best ones, right? So we always put two kinds of beans in our chili because that's good for you. That's fiber, and it's a filler, right? Nerd says, "Laugh my ass off, Beth. That is too funny." That too. Nerd says, "Hi, Beth. Hey, nerd." So um, yeah, we had a good time. The food was good, and we were back, like I said, by 11, and it was dead crossing over, really dead. Like we basically showed up, paid our $6, welcome back to Canada. No lineups. Going to the States, there was a lineup. There was about eight-ish cars ahead of us, but they were pretty quick. We lost a couple of minutes because they were changing their shift. It was pretty quick. But the Canadians are quick. They look at your thing, anything to claim, nope, and you go. They don't even see ya. Have a good time. The American side, they're staring at your passport, making sure it's you, like we're all convicts or something, or like fucking like what a difference. And the booths are across from each other. You got the Americans here and the Canadians here. I can see why there's rifts. Your attitude's everything when you're on the fucking job, right? Some of these people that work at the border, I'm sure they got families that have dual citizenship. So when I'm coming into your booth, you're the American, I'm the Canadian coming into your country, you could at least fucking say hi to me. I just think that's terrible. And it's true. Everybody's been telling me, and there's our fucking proof. Didn't say hi, how are you? Nothing. They just said, why are you going? We just said, hey, we're going to shop. Right? Nothing. No hi, bye, how are you? Blah, 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 blah. No thank you, nothing. You come back in, Canadian borders saying, hey, how are you? How was your time? Blah, 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 blah. Some people don't like Canadians. Some Canadians don't like Americans, right? And it's proven right at the border. And no problem, Beth. My favorite food is Mexican. Yeah, I like Mexican food, a little bit of it. Yep. I don't like too spicy, but like a little bit. Yep. Like a little bit. Oh, yo, baby's having chili for dinner. I don't know what we're doing tonight. Normally we do fish and chips Friday, but I'm not feeling that tonight. So I don't know what we're doing. Maybe a bowl of soup. I had a bowl of soup for lunch, but I'm not feeling anything heavy tonight. Um, Beth, I come with a warning. Oh my God, that's funny. When you enter the U.S., they look at you like you're a criminal. Exactly. Yes, they do. I seen it last night. They were staring at our pictures, and because I got my passport here, right? They're staring at it and asking us why we're coming into their country. We're going to take a shit on a pole. How's that? We're going in there to shop and eat, for Christ's sake. So, but yeah, they're not friendly. I don't know what is up with that. What you can't ask people how they are. They're on high alert. That's what it is. Their psyche's on high alert. They're thinking we're all criminals because that's the way that they're taught when they go into the training. And that's the only thing I can think of. Or they're just downright ignorant to Canadians. I don't know what to tell you. I love everyone till you give me a reason. That is right. Hi, True. Hi, Jess. It is Jess I just seen, right? Beth sent me a bean pie. I wasn't all day. LOL. Just joking, trying to be funny. A bean pie. Yo, baby goes LOL. Hi, True. Hope you're feeling better, buddy. Thank you for the flowers for everybody in the chat. Appreciate it. Hey, True from Dagmar. Beth, trust me, I never want to be on your bad side. VPPR, hello. Taking yeah, exactly. Yeah. Like seriously, you know what I'm saying? Like, haha, PPR, if you had been pie, there was something wrong. Yep. Bean pie. Yep. A VI mouse. Yep. So yeah, no, but the prices are good and it was still worth going. I spent 80. Even with the exchange, I still saved, guys, for all the items I bought. Everything was, anywhere from $4 to $6 cheaper than here. So I saved. I didn't lose anything, not at all. Um, you know what I'm saying? Because, like I said, this cough syrup here is like 10 and up dollars, depending where you go. And I only paid $4. That's it. The Tums are at least $6, $7, $8. I paid $2. I saved. Whatever way I look at it, I don't care, right? And it's an outing. It's nice. It's an outing, right? So, but most people are very, very friendly when you tell them you're Canadian. They're like the guy at the restaurant that was serving us. He was like happy when oh wow, hi, welcome to the States. He was just greeting us, and like I said, he could have just gave me the takeout and let us take what we had left over. He didn't. He gave us a full, fresh, unopened bag of chips and a full container with a lid of the salsa. Man, he goes, he didn't do that last time we were here. And I go, well, did you tell me you were visiting from Canada? Hint, hint. So maybe that's why he did it. I don't know, but it was great. The service was great. It was wonderful. It was really, really, really nice. Yep. They are strict. That's true. I've had you cross the border to even come back to the US and the same kind of thing, like you're smuggling something. Yep. They didn't check us or ask us. They just said anything to claim. We said no. The one thing we're confused about is anybody know when we're coming back into Canada, that duty free liquor place is on your right. Now, if we went in there and shopped for liquor, I think Mandy said that it wouldn't count towards the 200 duty free. Is that true, guys? Do you guys know? We're going to have to look it up because we're going to stop there, but we didn't. Soft shell, refined beans, black beans, jalapeno cheese, and ground beef. Yes, you can get anything into the UK. They allow humans in without paying. Beth, I love Canadians. I love talking with people from other countries. Me too, yo, baby. I really appreciate people's accents. I really do. And their demeanors. Yo, baby, that's ridiculous. I know the Irish people and the Scottish people, when you go there, apparently they're just wonderful, especially to have a drink with. They love to tell jokes. Same with Newfoundland here in Canada. They're just, anybody will tell you, you go to Newfoundland, the hospitality there is outstanding. You got a problem, man. I mean, they're there. They're there to help you. You know what I'm saying? I have to say, when we once entered the US in Las Vegas, the guy at the passport desk asked us to sing a song and we did, and he sang along. That was so funny. Oh my God, Dagmar, that is so cool. Yeah, I'll ask him to sing my Canadian anthem. All can become one with the 420 network. Yep, Beth, same for Belgium. Everyone is welcome. What's up? Hi, Chester. How are you doing? Good to see you. Zeke says hi. He is at work. Hi, Zeke. Have a wonderful day at work, buddy. Thank you for coming in, saying hi. Um, yeah, a lot of people don't know our anthem at all. It's just yeah. But I mean, I don't know a lot of people's around the world neither. I wouldn't know what Japan's is or China's, you know what I mean? But usually the Canadian and the Americans we're neighbors. We should know each other's stuff, right? So I probably know I know a lot about Canada, of course, because I'm Canadian, but they did a survey, and apparently more Canadians know more about the States than the States knows about our country. That's a fact, right? So I got sniffed by dogs going into Cozumel, and he sat next to me, and they searched me and my purse, but found nothing. I felt violated. Yeah, yeah, they put you through screens too. Like you walk through a machine, it shows them anything you got hidden. And I mean, I understand that makes me feel safe when they are checking, because I don't want to be getting on a plane and finding out a guy had a knife in his sock, right? Because it happened. He did it as a test, and he got on with a pair of scissors and a knife. This was years ago when they claimed they were checking everybody, and he showed a knife and a pair of scissors they had hidden in his socks. He could have went on a you know what spree right on the plane. You know what I mean? So I'm glad that they are checking. Everybody should have to go through a metal detector. And, I mean, most people, when they're into the DRUGSs, they're not wanting to be on the plane to hurt anybody. They just want to get to their destination and collect their money. Those people, I'm not that worried about. It's the other kinds of people I'm worried about. People from their own national company that are brainwashed to carry bombs on themselves and, hey, go do this, go blow up this building or this plane, and who gives a fuck about you, right? That's who I worry about. So, you know, I like Helena's accent. I think she is from Finland. Yes, Finland's got a nice accent. Yep. Poker Rossi's from Norway. He's got a nice accent. I've been there. Normally we are kind. LOL. I'm sorry. Yeah. See, one person doesn't make up for everybody, though, guys. Just because you had a bad experience with one Canadian or a couple Americans doesn't mean we're all like that. That's not how it goes, folks. There's beautiful people. It doesn't matter if you're in Japan, China, Canada, Norway, USA, New York, Brooklyn, Buffalo. It doesn't matter where you are. There's always people in each and every city or country or state that is just a not nice person, but it doesn't label us all, right? My accent is rank. I hate it. Oh, I like your accent, Beth. It scared me because I was like, what? When that dog sat next to me saying he was alerting to something because I don't exactly. Yeah, I'd be scared too, yo, baby. Yep. Sometimes, I think people can be, doing something, but yeah, we know that stuff stays on your clothes, right? And stuff. So, but the funny question they always ask is who packed your suitcase? And I'll watch that show on TV and Betty will go, well, my mom and my sister packed it. So right away, uh-oh, he's got something on there he doesn't want to get caught with, right? You know what I mean? Who packed your suitcase? So, and I can't believe the amount of people that still try to come into our country or yours with meat products, rotten fish and squid, and it's all been on a hot plane and it's nasty and there's maggots all over it, and they still try to come across with it. Are you kidding me? That's disgusting. Like we have strict laws here about certain plants and foods and things that aren't because you could be bringing bugs into our country and it could affect our agriculture, all kinds of stuff. You know. Smelled an orange that I had in my purse the day before. It was illegal to take fruit. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see that. Yeah, they don't like fruit because it brings bugs, right? Yep. But one guy said, hey, I brought it and I didn't eat it because people bring stuff in the plane. If you're diabetic or you're hungry, and he didn't eat it and he got nailed with it. You know, packed himself a lunch. Hello, Nan. Fruits and plants, that's right. And meat. Last summer I had a t-shirt on with techno black logo. Didn't pay attention to it until it came to the airport. My husband said, they will take you out. They did. They thought I had, oh my God. Wow. Wow. They labeled you. So you got to watch your tattoos. You got to watch what you're wearing, what kind of logos you're wearing on your shirts. It sounds like flying into Perth. Yep. Australia. That sounds like Aunt B from Mayberry after eating bean taco. Beth, I feel like the British have a soothing voice. Yes, they do. Laughing my ass off. Who is Aunt B? PPR. They found spiders from South America countries in the crates of bananas here in the States. Yep. Spitfire, there was somebody bought, I believe it was here in Canada or is it the States? They bought bananas and had a tarantula in it. Hiding in between the bananas. Mm-hmm. Morning before we left, and that's what he alerted to me. Oh, okay. Mexican jails are brutal. I watch those shows. Oh my God, they're brutal. They have no mercy. Oh, hi, Big Gaming. Thank you so much. Spitfire, drop Big Gaming's link for me, please. And B from Aunt Griffith Show. Yes. Can't wear camel? Really? Why? Oh, you're welcome, Nan. I'm glad I could make your day, sweetheart. Mm-hmm. You're welcome. Thank you, Spitfire. There's Big Gaming's link. Yes, I was in there. You were just busy. I didn't bother you, but I knew you were watching your game. Yep. No worries, Big Gaming. I'm trying to get out to the gaming community and help you guys out. Yep. So when I see you live, you'll see me in there. Yep. I'll give you a thumbs up and yeah, tell me about it, Beth. But I love the British. Yep. Yo baby says, hey, Big Gaming. Guys, go help out Big Gaming. Go subscribe to him. He's a nice young fella. Oh, way to go. PPR just connected to you, Big Gaming. Spitfire saying hello, Big Gaming. They said because the military wears it there, you can go to jail for wearing it. Oh, 420 still needs watch hours, guys. Can you help out? What? Spitfire, did that just happen? 3, yeah, say past instead of that word spitfire. Don't use the word DEAD. Just say 3 people passed. Yeah. Oh, that's awful spit. So for relate to people outside the States, I got you 420. 420. I'm going to put you on my TV right now, okay? Hold on. I'll show you for proof I'm doing it. I'll give you some watch hours while I'm sitting here on my live. Hold on. I got to do a search. Okay, 420 network, right? Search to search. I got to go to the letters. There we go. So 4, 2. Hold on. Oh. Hey, why didn't the 4 go in there? 4. Hold on. Oh. Okay, network. One sec. Trying to find you. One sec, guys. I'm putting 420 on my TV. Give them watch hours while I'm live. Net. Clicks. Net. Everything but that. Okay, network. There we are, 420. Oh, it's not coming up as that. It's coming up as netting. Hi, Pizza Demon. Hi, everybody. I'm just trying to find 420 here. How many subscribers do you have? 420. Hi, Distracted. I will be starting chapter 14 tomorrow afternoon. Awesome. Pizza says the thigh high ones, Beth. 420 network. How many subscribers do you have? Oh, there you are. What are you showing? I want to see your picture. Oh, it is you. Okay, there you are, right there. The other one was a guy. I thought, no, that's not you. Hold on. Okay. All right. Good morning from one day ago. You did uploads. Okay, yep. Stoner Bob. Okay, I got you. Yep, there we go. Okay, I'm gonna play you. So there, I got you on my TV. See, this is you. You're gonna run on my TV now. 420. Can you see it? There you is. There's proof. 420. All right, so you're running on my TV. I don't know why I didn't do that in the beginning. All right, watch hours coming for 420 on my TV. Everybody do the same thing. Everybody's got a TV or a laptop or a phone. Yeah, there you is. All right. Okay, you're on my TV. I'm gonna put a little volume though, because they got to have it. Let me see. You got an accent. Yeah, you got an accent a bit. 420. I approve, Beth. Yes. There you go. Okay, you're on my TV. There you go. Let you play. Watch hours coming for 420. Yep. All right. So everybody put 420 on your laptop or something, guys, while you're in my live. Try to help them out. Yep. Whoops. Dropping my candies, chocolates here. I don't want any more of these. I'm done. Yeah, I wouldn't mind maybe some deep fried rice or something tonight for dinner, some chicken balls or something. I don't know. Spider-Man 2 game. Hi, everybody coming in. Sorry, I was getting 420 on my TV so I could give them some watch hours. Yep. Spider-Man 2 game. Fantastic. I didn't have volume until I put in my earbuds, trucker accent. Yeah, I got you playing. You're talking right now. You got a nice, some kind of reddish green flag behind you. Did you see the TV? I showed it. Do you want to see? Yo baby says just sub 420 and medic. Way to go, yo baby. Love it. I can think of worse things, Beth. You gained 5+ bus riders today, 420, after I dropped your link. Oh, way to go, Spitfire. Everybody, don't forget Spitfire. Helps out a lot of people. Yeah, 4 watch hours you said you got in the last week. So I don't know when. This was done a day ago. So he only got 4 watch hours, guys, in the last week. So let's try to help him out. He's a nice fella. Yep. Be right back. Okay, Dagmar. I am eating dinner. Oh, what you eating, Nan? Got you 2 pizza. Way to go, guys. Yeah, so you'll be sorry. 420's on my TV right now, so we'll let him run. I'll just let him run. So you should be getting lots of watch hours from me today. 420. Hi there, yo baby. Blondie friend. Yes. Yes. All right. So, like I said, guys, if you have a laptop, a phone, a TV, put one of those of 420 on it right now and let them play. Let them play and give them some watch hours. Yo, baby, thank you from Pizza Demon. Everybody connected to Pizza Demon. If you're not, we'll drop that link. Well, I'm going to lay back down. Masha, I will be message you in a minute before I sleep and tell you the results. Oh, thank you, Beth. Yeah, I got my phone right here, Beth, in my hand. Yeah. Whoops, sorry. Let's do this. And let's do this. And let's do this. There we go. All right. Yeah, I met you at like Father Like Sons in 2022, Blondie. Yes. Oh, I didn't know you used to go to like Father Like Sons. Holy God, you got a good memory, Spitfire. I don't remember meeting Yo Blondie before until PPR. Seriously, it must be my memory. I don't remember her from like Father Like Son. Thank you, V. Um, okay, let's get out of that. Go to that. Nothing there. Okay. Is this on? There it is now. Okay. All right. Got 420 playing on my TV, folks. Thank you, V. Beth, much love, beautiful. I wish I visited you today, Nan. Way to go, distracted. Yes, I remember Spitfire. You see, I don't remember you. It's funny, and I've been in like Father Like Sons right from the get go. I was the one in the chat, always greeting every single person. I Spit. Everybody's name went in there. Hey, Spit. Hey, Corn Pop. Hey, V. Any person that came in, I was greeting them. And I don't remember you, yo baby. I don't know why. I don't remember ever seeing you over there. That's my son-in-law, by the way, like father, like son. Yep. So this weekend, I don't have a lot planned. So I'm gonna make a list of the paranormal on in my book of everybody like PPR and GT's adventures and then of course my gaming people and just try to concentrate on some of those people on the weekend. So I don't remember her either. Me neither, V. See? I don't remember neither. You sure it was like father, like son, Spitfire? Because I don't, you know me, I never missed one of his streams ever. And V mostly not as well. So, because I would have remembered that name. It's just Yo Baby's a different name, right? Love Nan's food. I know, aren't they good, Blondie? Yeah, I know. Distracted. Okay, thanks. We'll do same when I'm full. Awesome. Thank you, Pizza Demon. I've been subbed to PPR through my late online sis Ruth man trip. Okay, Spitfire. Awesome. You got a way better memory than I do, dude. And you're younger than I am. Um, I've been going through all I visit. I'm on Let 'em. Really? Yeah, I remember you, Mayhem. Oh, you do? Oh my God. I sorry, no offense, yo baby. You got such a beautiful name, especially Blondie. I don't know why I don't remember your name there. Really? Yeah, I remember you, Mayhem. I just didn't talk much back then. I actually came into your channel several times, but yes, it was the Father Like Sons. Wow. I don't remember that. Oh, my memory's bad. Well, hello again to you. Like, share, and subscribe. Thank you. I still got you going on the TV there, 420. You want to see yourself? Here, I'll show you just for proof. I'm going to let you run on my TV today. Everybody meet 420. There he is, guys. I got him running on my TV. Look, there we go. So go help him out, guys. Help him out, right? Help him out. When in doubt, help them out. Yes, so I got you going. I got you going on the TV, so I hope that helps you. I loved your channel back then. Oh, thank you. I don't do anything special, yo, baby. I just wing it. And I think that's what just people like. We can just sit back here and chat about our life and cooking and our channels and new things we're creating. And of course, support for one another. I ain't nothing special. I don't never claim to be, but I'm the true deal. And, I'm just me, right? Distractor says PPR. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I learned a lot the last 2, 3 years just watching other channels on how they were doing things, and well, nice. We are all reuniting. Thank you. I got it, Beth. Thank you. Yeah, I had the same thing, Beth. The first part you wrote. Yeah, it can be brutal. I hope that's not interfering with my live. You guys can't hear him talking, right? Because I don't want to like restream him on top of my stream in case he gets in trouble or I do. So I'm gonna just turn it down a notch. There you go. You're on a 3 now. Okay. I just put 420 channel link on my community tab. Way to go, Spitfire. I'll do the same thing as well. Yep. So I've got them playing right now. So I'll just let it go and then go to the next one. So I'll have to go on my laptop, 420, and make a comment so you know which one I watch because you won't know when I'm watching it on the TV. You can't comment on the TV. All right. Yo, baby, you scroll up and see your compliment. Um, oh, that's nice, guys. Hi, Eastad. How are you doing? How's your weekend? Well, the weekend's here. How you doing? How was everybody's night last night? I wasn't on YouTube last night because I was in New York. I crossed over to the American side. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, please connect to Yo Baby. Thank you. Oh, you're good. Way to go. That's awesome. Ah, the sun's shining out here today. It's nice day. Yep. And last night when we went to the USA, well, New York, same weather as here. No snow. Didn't really need a big coat on you. I just wore my running shoes. Hello, PPR. I am just delighted with the help you are providing. Hey, you're on my TV. You're talking. Yep. Yep. So I'll let this play and then we'll go to the next one. But I have to make a note of which ones I'm watching 420 so I can go back to my laptop and comment and give you a thumbs up, or you won't know I was there. Because see, I have you on my TV, but we all know you can't comment on a TV. So you know I'm watching it because I just showed you. But like I said, I got to go back to my laptop, check it out, and write it down so you know I was there. Yep. I'm at work, y'all, so I have to get back busy. But why don't you stop in and say hello to me and everyone? Oh, you have a great day and a great weekend, yo, baby. Thank you so much for coming in. Yes, we loves our yo, baby, and our Zeke. Eastad says, hello, Dagmar. Hello, Eastad. Thank you, Dagmar. I'm back, Maja. All right, Hannah, where'd you go? Hannah, where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Eastad says, hello, Hannah. You are on my TV and my phone. That's funny. You know, you can give yourself watch hours too, right? 420, you can run your own and you get that counts, right? I'm pretty sure. Yep. Eastad, hello from Hannah. V says, hello, Hannah. Hello, Hannah. I'll be back. That's a promise and something I'm looking forward to. Aw, thank you. You have a great, safe weekend. Everybody try to show up when you see Yo Baby and Zeke live and PPR. It would really be nice to see an increase in the people that show up and support them. And let's just flabbergast them. Let's let 20 some people, if not more, show up. Oh my God, they would be so happy, guys, jumping up and down. Yes, let's show the support. Oh, you had a call. Okay. All right, Hannah. East Dad's channel. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, yo, baby. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That is awesome. Yep. You have a great day. Yep. It's Friday, everybody. This week flew by. So I got in last night and I was telling hubby about my trip. It's funny because he, just before we were coming to the back to Canada border, like minutes before, he texted me and said, hey, did they stick you in jail over at the border? LOL. So, of course, I wrote back and said, no, we're crossing the border. I'll be home shortly. It was hilarious. So, anyways, I walked in, showed him everything I bought. And we have our family day coming up in February. So, he said, we're going to go to Niagara Falls. So, family day. We're going to check in on the Sunday because it's cheaper here for motels on a Sunday opposed to a Friday. So, we're going to check it on a Sunday and stay Sunday till Monday. Going to Niagara Falls again, my favorite place. Oh my God, I could live there, no problem. Yeah, live there and work there. But so yeah, we're gonna be doing that and going to see the falls and all kinds of stuff. So, yep. Spitfire, your sister so supportive. Yep. Just posted Big Gaming and Blondie on my community tab. Way to go. I tried to run my own videos once, but YouTube retracted the watch hours. It didn't work. Oh, wow. Um, Dagmar, one of the girls' conspiracy channels that I go to, allegedly what Brittany mentioned last night, that she was informed she would not get any revenue for covering this story of these three unalive people that were found in that Jordan's backyard. So I don't know if that applies to all the channels that are covering the story, but they're not giving them revenue for it. So they're getting strict. They're now telling you what you can and cannot talk about, right? So, you know, wow. Yep. Yeah, I'm not a hateful person. I just say things what I don't like, what I'm seeing. That is right. I know Spitfire. I've known you for years now. You've been nothing but good to me. Yep. Oh wow, Dagmar. They don't want us to cheat. That's right. Now, Maja, you can watch your live twice. YouTube will allow you to do it. Okay, yeah. I always go back and watch my live simply because I also want to check the chat and connect to anybody that's new coming in, right? So I go to their channel. That's the way I do it. Yep. So yeah, you can give your own self watch hours 420, play it on your TV after you've done a live, play it. You get those watch hours. So if you did a live for an hour and a half, you get those watch hours just from yourself. So that's what I've always done with mine. That's probably why my watch hours went up as well, not just from everybody watching me, but I watch my own after, right? So, but I do it because the chat. I want to check the chat. I want to connect to anybody new that's coming in, and just gave a shout out to PPR. Way to go. I always watch my live or video twice to give my watch hours up. Can y'all see who watches y'all's videos? No, I don't think so, Vino. Give a thumbs up and share too. Thank you. I appreciate it. 50 thumbs up. You guys are rocking it. 2 hours and 35 minutes. Wow. It's going fast. Yesterday I was doing an hour and it felt like I was live for 2 hours. It's probably because I was so excited about going to the States. My adrenaline was up, but I don't know. Today I'm a little bit tired, but yeah. Hello, Wendy. Good to see you. I am well, just a little tired today, so I'm probably gonna have a bubble bath. Oh, I bought myself bubble bath. Dirt cheap. Bought two kinds. I think one's vanilla, one's a lavender or something. So I bought two things of bubble bath. So I think after I'm just gonna I'm gonna take Jake for his walk and have a bubble bath and just chill. Just relax. That's all. That's it. My legs are aching a little bit today, but yeah. PPR says, thank you. Hey, Wendy. Hey, Wendy. My conscience won't let me cheat on YouTube. Yeah, no, no, it's not cheating. You're allowed to watch your own and it counts as hours. You're allowed to. Yes. If you weren't, you wouldn't, you know what I mean? You're allowed to. So play your own vids back. It counts. Trust me. I did it to me. I got my watch hours immediately, guys. Quickly. I mean, I did lives every day, Monday to Friday, 2 to 4 hour lives. My watch hours just came so quick. I didn't know it hit me. I'm like, what? And now you don't even need 5,000 watch hours, right? So, yep. Gotta get a water. I got to get a water. Like just in 1 week, if I do 3 hour lives, it's 15 watch hours, right? So, and I usually do anywhere from 2 to 4. So, depends. You know what I mean? Hello, Carl. How are you? I tried to cheat the 420. I didn't care about my conscience, but YouTube didn't either. That's right. You're allowed to watch your own. Yep, they allow it. That's right. They do. They allow it. Yep. But especially if you got new people coming in, you want to be able to check them out. You know what I mean? Um, I am taking your advice and I'm starting making live stream. Yeah, run them back. After you're done, run your live. Go take a shower, go for a walk, whatever it is you do. Run that live back and let it play. I'm telling you right now, we all do it. You're allowed. Just yourself running back every live after you do an hour live or 2 hour live, that counts. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I still got you on the TV. Yep, you're still going. This one's probably what, an hour long. I'm not sure. I didn't check. It doesn't matter. I'm just gonna let it play and I'll go to the next one. Yeah. So everybody help out 420. Yep. Hello, Carl. Hope all is well. LOLV. I didn't do it. I don't do it. Okay. Well, you can. You're allowed to. Watch your own lives. It counts as watch hours if you want watch hours. If you don't care, it's all good. You don't care. You're just a supporter. It's not a big deal. Yep. I am adding a lot of shout outs on my community tab. Just shouted out Wendy to help her get her 100 bus riders. Awesome, Spitfire. Yeah, do your shout outs, guys. Hannah, get shout outs on your channel. Come on, now we got a community tab. Let's use it. Everybody. And I'm fairly new to YouTube. Like a lot of you guys started YouTube way before I did. And not using your community tabs. I'm new and I'm using my community tabs. So you people that have been around a lot longer than I have been, use your community tabs. What's wrong with you? They're there for a reason. Use them. Shout people out, people. Use them every day. There's people that are on YouTube every day, whether it's a half an hour or 15 hours or all day. Why aren't you putting anything on your community tab? Right? Remember, folks, it's not all about you. It's not all about me. If you want your channel to grow, get yourself out there. Stop relying on people in my chat and everybody else's chat to increase your subs. You have to do the work yourself. I've said this before. You also have to do the work. I am out there doing mayhem and miracles work. I ain't relying on Hannah or Spitfire or anybody else to get my ass out there. I'm out there, and and so many channels. I'm out there advertising me, not just you guys advertising me. I'm advertising me. So you guys want your watch hours to go up. You want your subs to go up. Now, if you're not serious about YouTube and you don't care about being monetized, stop worrying about that shit. It's just YouTube. Stop stressing. It's just YouTube. That's it. Stop taking it so seriously, right? Again, look how long it took me to get to 1,000. I stayed at that 900 mark and kept going back up, back. I didn't care. And if you don't want to be monetized, don't forget, if you do want to be monetized, you got to report it to the government. You can't hide that. So keep that in mind. If you don't want to report it, don't be getting monetized, because if they catch you, they'll nail you for fraud. Even though you won't have to pay anything, because it's such little to nothing amounts they pay us anyways, they'll still nail you with fraud. You know what I mean? So be careful. You better know your taxes, because you got to claim it. So you can't get away with that, because this is a platform, and YouTube, the government can find anything about you. Apparently, is it TikTok or what did somebody say this morning in a live, that they can find anything they want out about you if you're on iTalk or TikTok and these other places. The government knows anything and everything about you. There's no privacy about it, right? Well, I'm sure it's the same thing with YouTube, but some platforms are worse than others, which is why I won't join anything but Facebook. I don't need TikTok. I don't need iTalk. I don't need Instagram. I don't need all those goddamn apps. That's just ridiculous. Why do you need 5 platforms to talk to somebody? You pick one, and if they're not on it, oh well. People say to me, "Well, do you have Instagram?" Nope. Well, I guess I'm not talking to you then. Right? That's it. That's all. I don't need to go on 5 platforms just because one person needs to contact me. You know what I'm saying? So I'm old school. Facebook does it all. I can talk to somebody. I can FaceTime with you, call you. Right? So why do I need all these other platforms? You're just putting too much of yourself out there, because the government knows everything we do. Right? And say so does Alexa. You know what I'm saying? You know how many times I've watched something or looked at something, and all of a sudden all these freaking things started coming up on my Facebook? How the fuck do they know I'm interested in that? Like, you got to think about that for a minute. No privacy. So that's why I'm careful what I put on Facebook. You know, I have been on YouTube almost 10 years. Wow, V, I didn't know that. I get on panel as often as I possible. Yep. Cool. I have been on YouTube almost 10 years, no content. I have over 1,000 just for supporting. Awesome. That is awesome. Spitfire, thank you. Thanks, Spitfire. Exactly, Maja. I don't have any other apps too complicated. I know these. I don't know what it is with these younger generation that they fucking need to be on Instagram, all this fucking shit. You're not having any privacy when you're putting your shit out there, people. I'm trying to tell you, the government knows everything we're doing. Every fucking platform you're putting on your phone, every app, every conversation you're doing, you're not giving yourself. Ain't I right, freaking? It's the algorithm trying to cater ads and shows you your previous views. Ah, okay. Like, how many people tell me, well, I don't have Facebook? Well, I guess I'm not going to talk to you then, because I ain't going on Instagram just because you want to talk to me. I don't roll like that. I guess I'm not going to talk to you. I don't give a shit. Right? Now, Medic, wants to help me with my channel. I have him on my email. That's how him and I keep track of each other, like how we connect with each other, right? And the other people, I have them on my Facebook. You know what I mean? So that's it. That's all I need. I don't need Instagram and all this other shit on my phone and my fucking laptop. And like, you have to have some kind of privacy to your people. Like, keep that in fucking mind. Every time you're going on one of those apps, you're putting yourself out there. And so many things are being trashed and hacked now. Your shit's out there. Keep that in mind. Your shit's out there because you're putting yourself out there. Why do you need 4 apps? Somebody please explain that to me, because I don't understand it. I follow a guy who calls himself what? Purple? And he is funny. He has ADHD and he's very active in his lives. Oh, okay, cool. Dagmar says, hello, freaking. Hey, Dagmar. LinkedIn and YouTube. Yep, I don't even have LinkedIn. No, just I only have Facebook and YouTube. That's it. I'm on Instagram with my photography, nothing personal, and YouTube. That's it. Okay. Yes, I can see that. Yes, for photography, Dagmar. Yes, I can see that. Absolutely. But there's a lot of people that don't have photography, right? I still like Pinterest. I've heard of Pinterest. I've never, like I said, I've never checked these things out, guys, ever. So, you use Google to look at. home spot websites, looking at toilets, and then YouTube suggests home improvements. Ah, okay, gotcha, freaking. It's creepy though, freaking. It's like somebody's peeking in the background at us, everything we do and watch, right, bud? I got hacked many times on Facebook. That's why I left. Yeah. Yeah. You got to come up with a good password, too, guys. Carl says Instagram, I do lives on. Okay, yes. Dagmar says facts freaking. I have Instagram to do some of my family members and Facebook. Yeah. Yeah. So you got family members that have um, Instagram. Yeah. Yeah. Are you on Instagram, Carl? Par- Purple is a debunker and does gaming. Okay. I don't use Facebook or alcohol or drugs or politics or religion. One planet, one people. Yep. Well said. Yep. I'm only on Facebook, guys. That's it. Yep. Certainly am Dagmar. Yep. It's just the algorithm trying to shrink down the internet use to your special needs. Ah, okay, freaking. That makes sense, eh? Robbie says you need phone numbers to talk to your family and close friends. Think about that. Phone numbers, yeah, I have a cell phone. Yeah, my cell phone's right here. Yep. Absolutely. Yep, for sure. I've got my close family and friends on my cell, but I don't give my cell out to anybody on YouTube. Hell no. No. Nobody on YouTube has my cell number. Nobody. My other cell number I used to, yeah. But I'm glad I got a new number now because there's some people I don't want you to have my cell phone number. So, but Facebook, I have, like I said, I can FaceTime. So you don't have to give people your cell phone number. You can FaceTime with them on Facebook or Instagram. Like some family members have Instagram, some family members have Facebook. So you go with whatever your family's got and connect, right? So, but yeah, there's just, I'm not into the apps. I'm old school, guys. I'll always be old school. But yeah, there's not one person on YouTube that has my cell phone, and they won't have it. And there's only a few I would give it to. Beth is one of them. But Beth and I FaceTime. Beth and I talk on Facebook, so we don't need to exchange numbers. You see what I'm saying, guys? We keep it simple. You know what I'm saying? So, like, just because I have a channel doesn't mean I don't also have a personal life. You know what I mean? 420, yes, agree. Yeah. I have my Instagram account on my about page. Carl, always welcome to connect, and I will get back to you. Awesome. Shout it out Dagmar and freaking on my tab. Way to go, Spitfire. Just shout out freaking and Dagmar. Thank you. Halloween. And then I kept getting suggestions, holiday themed lives on YouTube. Okay, yeah, that happens to me, freaking. Freaking said, thanks, Spitfire. Yeah, freaking's been here a long time, guys. He's a good supporter. We used internet to get away from the real world. Now nobody knows the difference. Yeah, Robbie, true, eh? There's Tig Tig. Hello, loved ones. Hi, Tig Tig. How you doing? Chris did a stream last week, guys. Tig Tig in the morning, a coffee talk. I was on his panel. He was giving everybody an update up on his health. So I can't remember if you came in or not, but you could go back and check it out. I remember the old school phone numbers. Can't use them anymore. The smartphone numbers. I don't even know my husband and his number out of my head, off my head. Yeah, I don't even know my own cell. I have to look it up. It's on my cell. So I'm gonna go. What's your number? Oh, wait a minute, because I don't call myself. And the number starts weird from what my other one was. That's what's throwing me off. You know what I mean? For being an Ontario number, right? I only have Amanda's, but I can trust her. Oh yeah, Amanda's good. Yeah, I know you guys talk. B. That's different. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yep, yep. She's got Jason and Misty's, and she's got yours, and you know what I mean. So yeah, no. If Beth, see, Beth would never ask me for my cell because her and I FaceTime on Facebook. Why does she need my cell? I'd rather FaceTime with you or talk to you on Facebook than have a fucking phone in my ear. I can't stand having the phone in my ear. I hate it. It's not good for you. And they're doing research, and you guys, you young folks that are on your phones all day, you're going to find out you're going to have hearing problems in the next 10 to 15 years. All those rays coming out of your phone, it's like a microwave, right? So I put it on speakerphone. Whenever someone's calling me, it goes right on speakerphone. I don't want it near my face, near my ear. I can't stand holding it, right? But no, Beth and I always FaceTime. There's other people I FaceTime with, and that's the best way to do it, right? We don't have to sit with our phones to our ears. So Dagmar says, hello, Tig Tig. Thank you, Spitfire. I kind of know my own cell phone. Not good at all. Yes, hearing and vision issues. Yeah, you watch freaking. I tell you, they've been researching it. All, especially this newer generation. Not my generation, the baby boomers. You guys all coming up. You know, that were born in the 80s, 90s, 2000s are all going to have fucking hearing problems and eye problems. Because staring at your phone and your laptop all day, trust me, just you wait and see. You're going to remember I said that. Oh my God, true Dagmar, I don't know any numbers by memory. It's freaking Tig. Hi, freaking and Tig. I remember my house numbers from when I was a kid. Yes, I do. I remember my numbers from when the phone was on the wall, but I can't remember my cell phone number. It's weird. True UK. Ha, ha, ha. Hello, medic. A medic being a bad influence. Carl says, I hate the way YouTube got rid of live chat. Oh, I didn't know they had live chat. Wow. I've only been around, what is it, 3 years, November 22nd, I had? Yeah, I think it was 3 years I celebrated. November didn't celebrate, but November 22nd was 3 years on YouTube. But I was on YouTube a year and a half and didn't do anything. I was just a supporter. So technically a year and a half on YouTube with a channel, right? I before the internet, everyone had a second job. Yep, yep. Vigo's freaking. What do you mean, Carl Sheriff is live chat gone? I don't understand that. What do you mean live chat? We're on live chat right now. People are chatting live in my chat. That's live chat. Am I missing something? Like I'm fairly new still to YouTube, guys, so I don't ever claim to know anything and everything. You guys, we're all teaching each other, right? Freaking, how long have you been on YouTube? Oh, he's still playing. So this must be a good over an hour version for 420. Yep. Yep. That's a nice flag you got 420 in the background. Did you make that or buy it like that? Or I like your accent. It's very subtle. Um, I guess he's saying about the lives. Back then they were different. Oh, okay, okay. Problem with the internet is people self-diagnose their illnesses and get it wrong. Yep. Yep, that's true, eh, medic? Hello, Mariah. How are you? Good to see you. Please give me a thumbs up. Mariah's in the building. Mariah, medic says you would not believe the number of medical experts I called out to. Yes, yes, medic, yes. You got to be careful, guys. Don't try and it's okay to ask somebody, "Hey, I'm having these symptoms," or you can google it or and I'll tell you, I will tell you this though, medic. Two times I was having health issues, and when I googled it, everything all the symptoms were what I had. Um I basically went to the doctors and says, "Hey, I think I got gallstones." Uh no, her at the time was a female. I said, I think I got gallstones. She goes, what makes you say that? I said, well, my front part of my right side of my stomach and my back is killing me. I've got all the symptoms. It's now getting breathing issues. Just the way I was feeling. And sure enough, of course, I went for an ultrasound and bam, there they all were. The second one I diagnosed myself and I was correct was, what was it? Oh, high blood pressure? No. It was something. I was correct about that as well. But doctors don't like you Googling or, because their job is to give you an ultrasound or whatever it is they got to give you, right? An x ray. But, anyways, both times I was right. So, but don't always take people's word for it. Because when it came to my dog, when she got that big mass in her tail, so many people were saying to me, my dog got the same thing. I put this on it, that on it, wrapped it, it was fine, and eventually went away. Well, I was doing some of that stuff, and the vet said the worst thing I could have did was wrap it. I should have kept it unwrapped because you don't want it to stay moist. You want it to dry up. But it was such a quick, rapid mass growing quick. I didn't even realize she went down to 9 pounds, right? So yeah, don't always listen to people. Make sure you always get advice from the proper outlets, right? Beast medic. Shouting you out my community tab, medic. Way to go, Spitfire. UK medic. Thank you, Spitfire. Appreciate that. Hi, UK medic. Hey, Carl. Tig Tig's channel. Thank you. That's so nice. Thank you, Spitfire. Use that community tab. Spitfire's been doing it since he's been in here for 2 hours, guys. You have a community tab, use it. Use it. Shout everybody out from your channel that's coming in. You know what I'm saying? Like, use that community tab. Get your name out there in people's channels. There's so many people I'm not seeing in so many channels, and I'm going, how come I'm not seeing you in the channel? You're saying you're supporting them, but you're not coming around, right? Last time I looked up my symptoms on Google, I discovered I was 3 months. Medic. Oh my God. That's how I feel after I eat. Sometimes certain meals I bloat right up and then I go into a food coma and then I crash. The other night, what did we eat for dinner? Oh, hubby brought home Swiss chalet for dinner. So we ate that, and at 6 o'clock, I literally crashed on the couch. I had somebody's channel on. I can remember whose it was. Crashed on the couch, and I woke up at 11:30 in the evening. Drank a bottle of water, stayed up for another hour, whatever it was. I can't remember, and went back to bed at 1:30. Yep. So I've had my fatigue days where I just crashed, right? That's funny, medic. Maja, I had gallbladder stones and they couldn't see them until I had liver failure. I kept telling them the doctors don't always get it right. Yeah. V, what happens with the stones though? They're tricky. They can hide behind your organs, all right? I had gallstones. I had to have them removed. I was having a lot of pain in my right side, right back. It'll always be the right side, guys. It was just cruciating. So, anyways, I went to the doctors. They scheduled an ultrasound, and as soon as the girl said good luck, because they never say that, I knew there was something wrong. I knew. Why would they say good luck to me? Your instincts just kick in. So, anyways, sure enough, doctor gets the results, and she says, "Holy shit, you got gallstones." So when they went in, they set a date. They take that pretty serious here in Canada. So when they set my date, because my breathing got so bad, it was painful. They upped it, and I got in quicker than I was supposed to. Anyways, they removed my stones. They actually gave me some. I asked for some. They're all these hard crystallized, fancy colors, blues and greens. Is really weird what goes on in your body. But what happened was they said when they went in there, one of them was lodged behind one of my organs, and he said it could have been fatal. So they can hide. The little tiny ones can hide behind your organs so they wouldn't see them unless they actually removed your organs apart. And you know what I'm saying? So sometimes they'll give you medication that to try to pass them, right? I want a community tab. You'll get one, Carl. How many sub sort are you at, Carl? I'm 353 medic. Ooh, that's pretty good, Carl. That's wonderful. Okay, Carl, I'll see if I can send some traffic your way. Way to go. They were blocking. So, because of the stones, it started affecting my liver. I was yellow already. Oh my God, that's serious, V. Yeah. But your liver, as you know, V, it's got a it's got a way of healing itself. We know the magnificent things that can happen with a liver, even after it's been abused by whatever somebody's doing. In your case, it's not substance abuse or alcohol or anything, but our liver like recreates new stuff and can make a comeback, right? So but stones are painful. You'll know when you got them, guys, trust me. So I had that operation. I also had my gallbladder removed, and I could never eat hot wings or spicy shit. But as soon as that gallbladder came out, it was weird. I could eat medium hot wings. I'm like, wow, this is great. I felt so much better. You know what I mean? I'm going to do a short showing you my pizza I had last night. Okay. Thanks, my friend. You're welcome, Carl. Thank you, Mariah. You make me at 5:50 now. Way to go, Mariah. Everybody connect with Mariah. I hope Spitfire. I went to the doctors and said when I go to the washroom, it comes out like fries. He examined me and said, try pulling your string vest up first. Jesus. Oh my God. Yes, they took a piece of my liver. Yes. Yeah, they will check you. They'll do a biopsy to be sure, right? Mayhem, thank you for being a good, humble person. I'm grateful for all you do, helping everyone. Thank you to you, PPR. Thank yourself. You come in and support me and everybody. Thank you to everybody. I'm not doing this myself. We're all in this together, guys. We're all in this together. And and V knows this, Spitfire knows this. A lot of people know this. There were some streams in the past that were just not good. They weren't healthy. So this girl was, had her thinking cap on and said if she ever decides someday to do a live, because I didn't think I would. I was just a supporter. I said, I know how I want my channel to run. I know how I want my people to feel when they came in, and I hope that when people leave my chat every single day when I do a live, that you're happy or you've learned something from me positive. or somebody in the chat, or some kind of positive reinforcement, right? And this is what I want out of my chat, and this is what I feel that I'm getting, and I'm also giving. You get what you give, people, right? You get what you give. You're gonna put out trash and filth out of your mouth. You're basically gonna get that back, right? So, and I don't rock with bitches. You guys all know this. There's women on YouTube. I won't rock with these bitches. Nope, that's what they are. They're bitches. I don't rock with rough, tumbling, vulgar, controlling, manipulative women on YouTube, or men for that matter. And some men don't like when women like myself talk up for ourselves, right? They go over there and they do a stream, because there was one person, as you guys know. Even my spouse watched it, and I said, "Oh, don't comment. Don't their level. I don't need you protecting me, because I can protect myself." He knows that. So he didn't say anything. He just watched it and said, "Wow, what a piece of shit over there! Like, saying bad stuff about you. You're nothing like what he said." Like, my partner said that. He knows what I'm like, right? I'm a good, kind person. So yeah. So, anyways, people sometimes will, put a little digger in there, guys, about you, or whatever it is. Don't listen to it. You guys know who you are. Don't listen to any of that stuff out there. You know what I'm saying? Medic's been around the block. Poker's been around the block. Dagmar's been around the block. V's been around the block. Spitfire's been around a long time. You know what I'm saying? Go where you feel welcome. Go where you feel safe. And go where, when you're leaving the stream, you can say, geez, I enjoyed that stream today. It was so nice seeing all my friends in there. It was so nice connecting to people. It was so nice for me to connect to a new channel, right? I just told off an idiot on the phone just now. Oh, telemarketers. I love Tig Tig's telemarketing videos. Oh my God. They're so funny, guys. You got to go watch Tig Tig. He's hilarious. We learned that there was an Olympic medal for talking. Maju would womp home. Yes, I would. Gold medal. You got it, Medic. You got it. Don't forget it. That's right. That's right. I'd get the gold medal, guys. Yep. Yep. Pizza along with it. That's right. You got her. Yep. Yep. So, but I'm the voice, I feel, for a lot of people too, that don't talk like I do, or talk up for themselves, or I'm a voice for a lot of people. I feel that as well, and that's wonderful. Like, I mean, if you're a really shy person, or, but also, with that being said, guys, you also have to have the anatomy, the balls to be on YouTube. You do. Like I keep saying, there's some people that shouldn't be on YouTube. They want everybody to protect them. They want to hide behind people. They don't want to do things for themselves. They want to whine. Like, you don't belong on YouTube. You got to be tough to be on YouTube, people. We know this. I am. I can handle YouTube. Somebody calls me a CUNT tomorrow, I'm just going to laugh at you. Somebody else is going to go ball in the corner or do a fucking stream. Oh, so and so hurt my feelings today. And that shit still goes on with channels that has been out there a long time before me. Right? That's why I don't rock with them. I'm just sick of hearing your shit. I'm sick of hearing about who rocked with you 5 years ago. Now you hate them. They hate you. And they both instigate each other. I see it. You're egging each other on. You're both instigating. That's why the shit keeps rolling, people. That's why the shit keeps fucking rolling. I don't rock with people like that. I don't rock with bitches, because I ain't a bitch. I'll never rock with you. I'm sorry. I'll never turn your way. I'll never put a phone up on my live and go, hey, listen to this conversation we had. Like, no, the shit, man, I've seen out there is crazy. My husband always tells me for being outspoken and standing up for myself, but a lot of people don't like it. Yeah, I speak up for myself. Freaking right. I always will. And other people. And other people. So I witnessed a situation about 8 or 9 years ago in a pharmacy. I went in there to get something, and this guy needed something or whatever, or I don't know if he was changing pharmacies, but this frickin' girl, this woman, this guy was like in his late 70s, and she was screeching at this man. I lost my fucking noodle. I literally went up to the counter. I reported her too. I reported her. It was at a Shoppers Drug Mart. I said, are you fucking kidding me? You're treating this poor man like this, screaming and yelling at him in the store, everybody looking. I'm reporting your fucking ass. And I did. And the thing is, she worked at it wasn't a Shoppers Drug Mart. It was another store. But my neighbor worked at that pharmacy and wasn't even in there that day. And I went right home next door and told her what happened. She goes, what'd she look like? And I told her who she was, and she knew exactly who it was. That chick got fired. Stand up, people. Stand up for people that are being abused in the store. Say something. Say something. I'm giving up on you. You know what I mean? Say something. I did, and I will continue to do that. I will. That's my personality. You guys should know that by now. I am not afraid. If I go in a restaurant and I ask for a steak well done and it's dripping of blood in my fucking plate, I'm throwing it at you. Not literally. I'm saying something. I'm not shy, guys. I'm not shy. But I also know when to have respect for people, know when to hold them, know when to fold them, know when to walk away, know when to run, right? That's what I'm like. That seriously, what you see, Ivy's meeting me this summer. She's going to see I'm the exact same person right here talking to you guys is when I meet her. Honest to God, I'm not a different person. When this camera gets turned off and I close my laptop, I don't change into somebody different. I speak up for me and I will be the spokesperson for the people. I'm the spokesperson for the dogs for all these fucking motherfuckers. Sorry for the swearing. Viewer discretion is advised, 18 and over. Educational purposes only. For these loser pet owners that keep losing their dogs. How do you lose a blind and deaf dog? How does that happen? So I'm out there being the voice for all these animals and all these groups in my city of these useless piece of shit human beings that can't keep their pets safe. I'm the one that'll be out there. That's me, right? And I'll be the one to protect you if you're out in a store and somebody's screaming at you. That's what you're looking at, right? Ask my kids, they'll tell you. I'm not joking you. So, you know, but at the same time I have empathy and sympathy and kindness, and this is what your channel should be about, is being kind to people, and you'll get more people coming into your stream, because you are a kind person and you care about people's feelings, right, Spitfire? I'm helping a channel out, my friend. Awesome. Hello, Miss Lydia. Hello, hello. Hi, Adrian. Hi, everybody. At work in the beginning, my colleagues thought it was not cool. Now everyone comes out to tell their stories because I give them straightforward my opinion. Yes, Dagmar, you're so much like me, Dagmar. Honest to God, you are. I think I'm just blunter than you are. I swear, you don't swear, sweetie. I think that's the difference between you. You know me, I just blurt out bad words, right? So I always say viewer discretion is advised. I hope I'm not offending anybody, because I know some women and some cultures and men don't like women swearing, right? But I mean, it is what it is. You're getting the truth. I will save some dog and human life from house fire. Yep, exactly, Mariah. Me too. Yep. People need to stand up, man. Have a voice. If you see a woman being punched out, are you gonna fucking stand there and watch her be punched out? Or are you gonna grab another guy and try to help and get on the phone and call 911? She has a channel, Carl, but she's just a supporter. But feel free to go sub to her, because someday she might decide to do a live and she don't got to turn the camera on, and I'll go on your panel and help you out, girlfriend. I adopted 3 cats a few weeks ago. They are awesome. Oh wow, Tig Dig, way to go! He's got new cats. Carl, I do not have. I just support. Adrian, hello. Hey, hello, Savage Batman. Please give me a thumbs up, guys. I am a kind person who wants to help others. Yep. Hello, Miss Lydia from Dagmar. Yeah. So be a voice, guys. If you say something and something's not feeling right, you're gonna go home feeling guilty. Because I mean, that girl, I screamed at her. You got to be kidding me. You're a pharmacist and you're yelling and screaming at this poor man. Are you? I was so upset when I left the store. I see red when stuff like that happens, because I thought, what a bitch of a bully you are. What a bitch of a bully you are, right? This poor 70-some-year-old man, you're standing here screaming at him. So I went next door to my neighbor because she worked there, what was off that day, and that girl got fired. I called head office and complained, and so did everybody in the store. We got her ass fired. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Customer service is very important, people. You don't know what an old folk, or anybody for that matter, is going through when they're going through a pharmacy to get their medications. It could be for their baby, could be for a child with a disability, it could be for themselves. Like, stop, just stop, right? Can't find her. I saw a neighbor getting hit by her husband, and I jumped on his back and started hitting him. I was out of control back then. Oh my God, V, good for you, girlfriend. I love it. That is awesome. Nowadays, I will say it can be a little scary because we don't know if people have a weapon on them. So I would always say, look around for a buddy system. Grab a guy getting in his car or something and say, hey, help me out. So 2 or 3, you can take them down, right? So, but yeah, but definitely get on the phone and call 911, right? Dagmar, I have missed you. I just got up from my nap a few minutes ago. Awesome. Should be live this time next Friday. Awesome, Carl. Okay, everybody watch for next Friday. Everybody watch next Friday. Carl will be live. Dagmar says hello, V. So yeah, find out what what clicks for you guys time wise, guys? Because like I was saying this yesterday, there's 11 or 12 people all going live on a Friday night, and you're not getting a whole lot of people in there because there's so many options out there, right? So try to pick a slot where there's not a whole lot. I find Monday nights are pretty quiet. You'll more apt to get more people in there, right? Don't forget the time zones play a role, right? We got our Australians that are basically into their nighttime and they're probably sleeping now when we're up and it's only 3 in the afternoon for me. So don't mess with the beavers. That's right. I just try to be kind, guys. I can see the other side of the coin. There was something that happened about a month ago on my channel. I wasn't pleased about it. I jumped the gun, but this person was triggered. I didn't take the time to think about it. So I had 24 hours to think about it, look back on it, and realized what was said in the chat between these two people that hated each other, didn't even know they knew each other. It basically, one person brought it to my chat and the other one followed up and said something because she felt she needed to protect herself. And I jumped the gun and blocked both of them. And I don't know how to unblock her because my Google's fucked up and I got to get a new password. But I'm trying to unblock this person. And I talked to her after the scenes and it was triggers for her. I understand triggers. I know what triggers are all about, people. So I jumped the gun and blocked her and I felt very bad and I let her know that. I've been in her stream since then. But I don't know how to unblock her. I have to get into my Google, reset my password, and then I can unblock her because I can't get on my block list. I'm not tech savvy, people. It takes me months to learn shit. So I jumped the gun. And when I heard the word trigger, I went, I can relate to that. You know what I'm saying? So this person came in who didn't like her. He's been following her around and everybody else and just making comments and just trashing people, whatever it is they do, or defending themselves. I don't know what the story was. I didn't even know these two people knew each other. But I jumped the gun too quick is the whole point I'm trying to tell you guys. I jumped the gun, right? So I like to give people the benefit of the doubt. We're all human beings. Much love to everybody. I had so much. I wouldn't do it ever again. I was literally a spider monkey. Tick and post my link if you want. Yes, please post Mariah's link. Thank you so much. Thanks, Savage. Already did it. Thank you. These last days I was so tired after work and with my dad and all the things going on with that. I don't feel like going on YouTube. Yes, Dagmar, it's okay to take a break. It can be mentally exhausting. Like I said, weekends, I don't do much. I lurk in the odd channel, but I'm usually watching other stuff on the TV, or hubby and I have to go grocery shopping, or there's something going on, or I just want to chill. I like to give the whole world a break, shut everything the frig off, right? And it's okay to do that, Dagmar. I uploaded a vid for dash cam, great for personal protection. Via proof, I recommend people get one that's front and back. Awesome. Yes, if you're in an accent, that's right. It can show all kinds of stuff, right? Good to see you, Batman from Dagmar. I noticed Mariah, way to go. Thank you, Tig. Bud, hello. BBR, definitely agree. Hello, Bud Chronicles. How are you? To anybody I missed, hello and welcome in. Almost to 60 thumbs up. Let's go. Let's grow. Maja, you did my comment. What's your comment? I have disabilities. People make fun and judge. They say I'm too small to do things for myself. They are wrong. I can do things for myself. Wow, that's okay, Mariah. It's all good. I have disabilities. People make fun and judge. They say I am too small. Why do they say you're too small? That's just terrible. It doesn't matter. Look how short I am. I'm 5'1". I got to use the stool to get to the top cupboard, or I'll use the tongs to reach something. It's all cool. Doesn't affect our personality for 6'2", or we're fucking 5'1". I'm 5'1". My spouse is 6'1" or 6'2". Don't matter what your shape is, people. Don't matter what size you are. Doesn't matter your eyes. My spouse's cousins were here in the summer. They're all dwarfs. All three of them were here, right here in my apartment. They all live in not London. They live in UK. No, wait, where do they live? I mentioned it before in my life. They're all dwarfs. And we went to Niagara Falls. We were on the Maid of the Mist. People were staring at them. It was irritating them. Even though they've been like this all their lives, people still stare, right? So it's disrespectful. They're human beings just like us. They're lovely people. Don't judge anybody by their size, because I'm a short person. Yep. Got to run to the store. No worries, distracted. Lots of people will walk into your car and act like you hit them and win, but with camera. You got proof. That's right. You got proof. Mariah, ignore these people. They have their own insecurities. That's right. Hey, Bud Chronicles, how you doing from Savage Batman? They make fun of my speech and hearing problems, Mariah. They judge me and think of Me as the R word. That's terrible. Your speech is good, Spitfire, and actually, you're pretty smart. I mean, you're remembering shit I couldn't even remember, and I'm older than you are. Like I didn't remember meeting Yo Baby before. I seriously just thought I met them from PPR. You've got a good memory. There's not wrong with your speech. You're just doing fine. That's right. Yep. There's Mariah's a link. V. I kept telling people not to make fun of me. They said they don't care. Yeah, just ignore them, Mariah. Be you. Be you. Be you. Yep, that's right. Be you. Don't worry about them. F them. That's right. F them. F them. Who cares? Right? Who cares? So I'm just gonna run to the little girl's room, guys. I'll be right back. Give me two minutes, okay? Yep. Drinking my water, make my bladder float. It's not about the size. It's about the mindset. Yep. Yep. If they're on a channel, Mariah, make sure you block them, okay? I can't help being small. That's right. It's okay that you're small. Small's beautiful. Small is beautiful. Oh, Jacob. All right, I'm back. Oh, I'm back. I'm back. Okay, sorry about that, guys. I think, yep. Yeah, most people who are short get bullied. Yep. You don't have to be a big person. You have to be, yeah, you don't have to be a big person. You have to be a smart person. Right. Yep. Mm-hmm. Wow. Did she fall in? Went to a little girl's room. I drink a lot of water, so you know what that does to the bladder, right? All my chocolates are all gone. Yep. Yum yum. All gone. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm. I feel like Chinese food tonight. That's what I feel like. Hmm. See those things behind me? I got those in the States last night. This one, look what it says. Look what that says, folks. My favorite saying. Yep. I gotta fix my nails. Uh huh. Gotta fix my nails. Mm hmm. Tig, you're funny. Yep, 6 foot one. Um, I'm 6'2". Thank you, Spitfire. There's Lydia's channel, guys. I'm a bit late, but listening. No worries, Vesper. No worries. I still got 420 on my TV. That's still going strong. Yeah. Or is this another vid? Fire truck and ooh, what's happening here? Buddy's backing up. What's he doing? He's messed up. He's at a stop sign and he's backing up. What is he doing? Mm. My mom always says size don't matter. That's right. Beauty that counts. I shouted out Tig Tig, Lydia, and others. Thank you. Thank you, Vesper. I appreciate that. Thanks, brother. 420 is definitely amazing. Maj, I was trying to tell you something happens to my neighbors last night. What happened to your neighbors last night? Uh, Looks like a great shopping trip. Yes, oh, it was fun. Oh my god, we ate at the chili restaurant Vesper, and I bought like stuff. I got floor cleaner, I got dog stuff, I got puppy pads, I got oh my god, what I get? Some signs. I got my granddaughter 3 birthday presents because her birthday was last week. We haven't seen her yet. I got a bubble bath. What else did I get? What else? Oh, some unstoppable waxy warmers for my wax warmer thingy bingy over here. What else did I get? What else did I get? Oh, I got myself some Tums and cough syrup and yeah, just odds and ends of stuff, right? So yeah, we had a good time, but the food was so good at the chili restaurant. I'm just fixing my wax warmer here. The wax is all collected up here. So I'm going to be removing this one and putting in one of my new ones. Yes, is. Yep. Go. I don't like this one. These ones are from Walmart. They don't smell. The smell doesn't stay long in them. So I could probably just make my own wax warmers. I love wax warmers, people. Yep. Cinnamon's my favorite. The stronger the better. There we go. Just trying to get this out of here. Oh, what are you doing? There we go. There. All done. Yep. Good enough. Good enough. It's good enough. She's watching you, bud. Much love back. Gonna fill a bowl. All right. People are mean and think they're cool. That's right. Dagmar, my sweetness. Hello, rock your colors. Tam Tam is in the building. Hello, beautiful. I am boss. Yep. I show people I'm boss. That's right. Bud's channel. Thank you. Yummy Tam Tam. I just got back from PT doing the same. How are you, Tam Tam? Hope all is well. V says, I'm listening. My daughter is sick. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, V. Poor kiddos, eh? They're not feeling good. How are you doing, Spitfire? I am okay, Tam Tam says. Yeah, this must be a new vid now because she's walking down the sidewalk. Yep. Yeah, showing an accident or something. Yeah, you don't have snow there neither. Holy, not much. Um, you don't want to mess with someone with disabilities. Trust me. Yep, that's right. Yeah, I hope she feels better. Thank you, Spitfire. Yeah, it's hard when your kids are sick. Eh? You can just give them depending on their age, you give them some ginger ale, crackers, because they don't really feel like wanting to eat anything, right? Watching their temperature, they don't have a fever. Yep, good to see you, Tim. Tim, how are you doing? God, I didn't see Rich today. I haven't actually seen Rich for a bit. Ivy came in for a few seconds, but uh, yeah, he's showing the cops and some accident or something. Uh, yeah, I can see that, Mariah. Eh? Yep. I think you start getting into the older grades and you start having a voice for yourself and becoming, this bullying actually makes a toughness about us or in us, and then we start standing up for ourselves, right? Because and it's good that you do that because you can't hide behind your brother or your parents. They're not always going to be there to save your ass, right? They're not going to be there when somebody's bullying you. But make sure you're reporting it. We take this very serious here in Canada, bullying, because we know what the results of bullying can do, right? But I always try to tell people with disabilities or learning disabilities, like, learn to use your voice. Your mommy and daddy aren't going to be there to hold your hand in this big world all the time, right? Um, and there are a lot of mean people out there in the world. A lot of mean people. Yes, I did. We went to New York yesterday. We left here right after my live. It was fun. Yep. As soon as we crossed the border into New York, across the border, it's only 40 minutes. We're in New York. Yep. I don't know why I was saying Buffalo yesterday, but no, it was New York we were in. Yep. We went to Ollie's. We went to this chili restaurant. Oh my God, it was so good. It was so good. Somebody's messaging me. I don't know who. Jesus, Hannah. Holy Christ. Ouch. Wow. You should have went and got your parents or somebody or your brothers. Oh my goodness. What's worse, teachers don't anything about me being bullied. Yeah. Some teachers don't. You know what I mean? There's like, you got to tell somebody, guys. You got to get your parents to go in and talk to the teachers and talk to the kid. And you know what I mean? Like my friend, her son got boot kicked really bad couple times with these two guys wearing boots, and the school didn't want to do anything about it. They claimed they talked to their parents, which they fucking didn't, because she found out after, right? So that's why it's good for parents to get in with the other parents and their kids. So something happens and the school says, "Oh yeah, we talked to the parents." You can contact the parents and they'll tell you, "Hey, no, nobody talked to us." You know what I mean? It is Saturday. Isn't that sad? You know what I mean? Yeah, it didn't go well. Gosh. Yep, just picked you up. New friend. That's right. Yep. Teachers should be there for students. That's right. Thank you, 420. Still got your plain 420. Oh, no, you're back to sitting on the couch. So that must have been added into this video that you did. Yep, you're still, yeah, I still got you going. So you're getting the watch hours for me today. I'm back, Masha. Welcome back, Savage Batman. Thank you so much for being here. Insist the teachers sit on their behind, see students cry being bullied. Yep. Instead, yep. I'm going to sit down and relax a bit before going to sleep. All right, Dagmar, you take care, sweetheart. Have a wonderful evening, you and your hubby. Hello, Batman. Bye, Dagmar. Take care. Beautiful. Yes. Yeah, you got to be your own spokesperson person. If you have a disability, guys, look at Gemma, guys. Like, there's certain people I tell behind the scenes, why aren't you watching more of Gemma? Why aren't you educating yourself? Why aren't you learning? Why aren't you listening? Like the people I think should be in her stream are not going to her stream and educating themselves. If you've got a disability, I don't care if it's a speech impairment, repeating yourself, I don't care if it's an arm gone, whatever it is, self esteem, whatever, you need to be watching Gemma's streams because she talks about autism. You don't have to have autism to have a lot of the symptoms Gemma's got. So, get educated. If you don't want to watch her, then Google it. Look up your symptoms, find out about yourself. What are the issues? What were you born with, and how can you treat them or make them better? Educate yourself. You know, I mean, I when I was younger, I didn't understand arthritis. I didn't understand it. I had to look it up. Look how it affected me, where it could affect you, how it can get worse as you get older, what things can make it worse. Educate yourself if you have one, two, three, four, five disabilities. Educate yourself. Don't always listen to your doctor because they're not living with you, right? But educate you. How can you improve yourself? How can your speech be? I know people with speech impediments and they went for therapy and they're fine now. There's programs out there to help you with your speech. There's programs out there to help you with every single ailment you have. If you're not reaching out for the help and trying to better yourself, you're just holding your own life back. Anybody is teachable. I don't care if you got an eyeball gone, an arm gone, everybody's teachable. Educate yourself, right? Yeah, exactly. Like there's programs to help you with your speech. They're all out there, guys. If you got a speech impairment or impediment, why aren't you going to speech therapy? You know what I'm saying? I don't know if the states covers that or whatever, but there's programs for that. You know, there's kids that are born with speech impediments or speech impairment. The parents are putting them in programs ASAP. They're not waiting until they're in their 20s. And all of a sudden, boom, these kids got the training and the help they needed, and now they're speaking without this speech impairment. So, uh, parents, it's your job to take care of your kids' needs when they're younger. Don't wait till they're in their 20s. My video uploaded 3 days, 100 views. Awesome. Um, Tay just connected to Dagmar. Way to go. Hey, Tam Tam. Hey, V. Hey, Vesper. I can talk fine. Yes. Yep. But my spelling is horrible. Yep, exactly. Everybody's got an issue. It doesn't matter if it's your spelling, talking, reading, whatever it is. But those things can be improved if you want to work on them, right? You know what I'm saying? That's all. Doesn't make us any less better or less worse or you don't count because you have a disability. No, absolutely not. Have you ever watched the Disability Olympics? People with no legs and wheelchairs going to Olympics doing sports is just amazing. Everybody is capable of learning and growing and changing. It doesn't matter if you have a disability or not, right? Like I have sensory issues, had no clue until I started watching Gemma's channel. And she was talking about crowds and noise and lighting and distraction. Well, when somebody's got a panel of 6 to 8 people, you're all talking at once. I'm the fuck out of there. I don't want to listen to you. I don't want to listen to them neither. First of all, I don't know what anybody's saying because you're all fucking laughing at the same time. You're all talking at the same time. I've just got distracted and going, what the hell was the topic again? So my brain's telling me, okay, you're getting overwhelmed, get out. So I leave. I leave because of that. I recognize that now. That's called a sensory issue, right? So, you know what I mean? So there's programs to help you guys out with your issues. You don't have to just accept your issues. Do something about them, right? Sometimes it's hard to get go live because the time difference. Yes, of course, Spitfire. That time zone, man, oh man. It's tough for a lot of people. You know what I mean? That would make me treat me better. Yes. Everybody deserves respect, people. Doesn't matter what disability you have or don't have. We all deserve respect. Try to ignore those people. They are sad. Yep. Yep. But at the same token, don't use your disability as an excuse neither, because some people do that. They use their disability as an excuse as to why they're not learning or growing. I call bullshit. I call bullshit to all you guys. You know why? Because again, I'll say it again. It doesn't matter what you did. Why aren't you trying to improve it? There are programs out there to help you with your speech. There's programs out there to help you with this, that, and the other thing. Reach out to the programs, people. Don't use them as excuses for people to feel sorry for you because there are those people out there. So I call bullshit. Step up to the plate, do something about your issue, step out of your realm, and go get the help that you need. But nobody's allowed to degrade you because you got an arm gone or your speech impairment or an eyeball gone. No, we are all human beings, people. Nobody has the hello, bud files. Nobody has the right. I'm only 5'1", guys. That's all. I'm only 5'1". My spouse is 6'2". My spouse is 6'2". Yes, he is. So nobody has a right to judge you by whatever. You know what I'm saying? Just try to be your best, try to improve your best, try to improve every day. You know what I mean? I'm explaining my pain story. I want, though, in the past. Yes, that's right. So you found some strength there, Mariah, and said, you know what? I'm not going to listen to these bullies that are out there. Too bad, so sad, right? Because they're going through their own shit in their life. They want to just wreak havoc on someone else's to make themselves feel good, right? And you shouldn't have that choice to do that. Pick on people. If we ever get 30 people in a Friday live stream, I'll sing a song by You're sure always awesome. Yes, that would be awesome. I would love to see a lot of people show up to your stream, PPR. I really would. 10, 20, 30 people. You guys would be so happy. You're so grateful when people show up. And I feel bad when I go in there and there's only three, four, 5 people or 6 people, or I don't know what it is. But yeah, please try to support PPR, guys. Try to support each other and show up. It's so important. I got a degree in creative writing to conquer my disabilities. Wow, that's awesome, Spitfire. That is a good course. I love to write. I have beautiful writing and printing. My kids will even tell you. Anytime like my daughter will say, Mom, do this for me. You write better. I've had it since a pen was put in my hand. It's a gift. I was gifted. My grandmother was the same way. I have really good penmanship. Ask my daughter. She'll tell you. My mom writes amazing. I write beautifully and I print beautifully. Yep. So never had a problem writing. I got over 30 people once in my life. That is awesome, Spit. Hi, Paximus. How are you doing? Hello to you too. Spitfire says, hello, Pax. Hey, Pax. Ooh, I'm almost to 60 likes, guys. You guys are rocking it today. My bestie Pax. Yes. Don't let anybody pick on you guys. Just ignore them. Carry on. Move on. Do you, right? Do what's good for you. What might be good for you might not be good for Maja, vice versa. You know what I'm saying? Don't be mean to people. Just try to help them, try to educate. I just try to educate people. I try to give them my opinion. Doesn't mean you have to take it or do it, but I've been around the block a few times, guys. I've been on this earth 55 plus years. So I know what I'm talking about. I've experienced a lot of stuff in life. Um, yep, Rock says, me too. We all have gifts, guys. Rock Your Colors loves to paint rocks, right? Spitfire took a course in writing. You know what I'm saying? We all have a gift. We all have some sort of gift. Some of us have more than one gift, right? So, hey, Hannah, how are you doing? I'm sharing people's links. Thank you, Mariah. Appreciate that. We all have our gifts, guys. You know what I'm saying? We all have our gifts. I wish I was able to paint. I love Randy Raff is painting now, and his neighbor bought two off of him. So we all have gifts, whether it's painting rocks, doing arts and crafts, sewing, crocheting, working on a motor on a car, you name it. It's endless, endless, endless. We all have something, one, two, or three things that we're very good at. And that's what brings us all together, right? Sharing people's links. I've been doing good, Batman. My gift is kicking my butt. And don't give up, guys. We all have the mayhem and then we have the miracles. And at the time that the shit show's happening and the mayhem's happening, and we're questioning why did this happen, or why did they say that, or why did they do that, or why didn't I see that long time ago? Stop asking the whys. Stop asking the whys. They're going to keep you stuck. Trust me, I know what the fuck I'm talking about. I have been through a lot of trauma in my life. I've lost a lot of loved ones in my life, including 3 babies. Do not stay stuck on the why, because every time you say why, it's holding you back. It's holding you back from seeing your future. I'm seeing there's the mayhem and then the rainbows come. The rainbows come. I got gifted with 2 children. I got a son and a daughter now. I didn't think back then I was going to have a living child. Hey, was the baby going to live? Miracles. That's why I call myself Mayhem and Miracles. Somebody in a stream the other day said, you have a channel? Yes, I do. She goes, I absolutely love your name. I said, come and listen to my story and you'll figure out why I call myself Mayhem and Miracles. We all have mayhem, but we can all be and can be miracles, and they do come. Be patient. They don't come right away when we want them. God damn it. You know what I'm saying? They don't. They come when we need them, and they sometimes come quicker when we do the work, whatever that work is for each person, right? So anything that we go through in life is for us to look back and say, where can I improve? And Where can I improve in this? Can I look in the mirror every day and say, I'm a good person and I did well today? Was I a kind person today? Did I hold the door for somebody today? Did I give somebody the time of day by listening to them when they needed to reach out? You know what I'm saying? So look, even though you may be hurting over something you're going through, do something positive to counteract how you're feeling, because we know for a fact as human beings, every time we do something kind for somebody or say something kind to somebody, it makes their day. It does something to us as well, doesn't it? It makes us feel good, right? It makes us feel good. Rock your color, I throw rotten tomatoes. Cupid. Maja, I can't say enough how glad I came here. You are right. Exactly. So, and I got to tell myself this too, guys. Like, even though you go through a lot of stuff, I've been through a lot of stuff. I know there's people out there probably who've been through worse than I am. The worst thing a mom could go through is losing a baby. And I lost one at 3 months pregnant, as you guys know. And I also lost twin sons at 7 months. That was the worst of, other than losing my sister to suicide and my nephew to fentanyl. Those three things. Um, Stay stuck, be angry. Oh yeah, angry, bitter. Yep. Oh my God, angry, stuck, bitter, held back. Fuck, I don't want to get up today. Jesus Christ, I'm mad at the world. God damn it. I want to kick their asses. You name it. I felt it. I did it. Um, what happened? I stayed stuck. I stayed stuck in the negative in my head. Our brain is this little mush thing in our head, and it's a powerful freaking thing that we got up there, right? So it can get a mesh with all this negative, and then the negative keeps us held back, keeps us on the couch, keeps us not wanting to go to work, keeps us not wanting to succeed and go towards our goals, right? When we have time to grieve and go through this process of this achy breaky heart and the upset and all this turmoil going on in our head and our hearts and our stomachs, when that has time to settle, your brain does a revert, and we are in power of our own brain, by the way. You are the one that controls that, right? So, um, when things get to settle and we start looking back, I stopped asking why. I stopped blaming, and things started happening. I started feeling just a little tad better each and every day. Little baby steps, little baby steps. Stopped feeling resentful. I stopped feeling angry. I stopped. What was happening? I wanted to live again. I wanted to keep living. I wanted to keep going. I didn't want to give up. I don't have a personality to give up anyways, but I didn't want to give up. And I wanted to be, I knew there was a purpose and that I was going to be here to help other men and women that have been through it, because the men go through just as much as the women do when there's a baby, you lose a baby, right? So I wanted to be a spokesperson, a private one, to help others who had walked in my moccasins and went through the same thing. And this is where your power comes in, guys. Everything we go through, if you meet somebody that's went through the same thing with as them, vice versa, you can relate to them, can't you? You all of a sudden got this special bond. I can relate. I don't need to say anything to you. You know how I'm feeling. So try not to stay stuck. Try not to ask why too much, guys, and just try to keep going forward, right? Don't We're our worst advocates, aren't we? We're the ones that beat ourselves up the most. So try not to do that. There is the mayhem. And then, you look back 3, 6 months, a year later. Wow, I got through that. I got through that with positive reinforcement, listening to relaxation tapes, reading some good books on the subject. There's many things you can do to help yourself get out of the hump, and the miracles will come. One of the miracles is you're now back to that calmness again, that rationality, right? That life is going to be okay. I am going to be okay. You know what I mean? Um, Pam says hello, Spitfire. Hello, Pam. No, I wouldn't be opposed. Yes, our purpose. That's right. Maja, I'm also at 113 YouTube followers. That is awesome. I'm happy. I love to see you guys grow. Let's go. Let's grow. Let's go. Let's grow. Mayhem, ask Pam. Ask Pam what? Sorry. No, now, but I wouldn't be opposed to. Opposed to what? Sorry. Mayhem, ask Pam what? Beginning of the week, I was blah. Oh, yes, yes. Tam, yeah. Yeah. And sometimes we don't know why we're blah, right? Like, why are we feeling blah? You know what I'm saying? It's okay to have those moments, it really is. Sometimes it's your body telling you there's something wrong. Maybe a headache's coming on. We know women, we have our monthlies. We're all adults in here. It's okay. And that affects your body and your algorithm as well, guys. I used to get cramps and headaches and you name it. That 2 or 3 days before can send your hormones off. Keep in mind, we all have hormones, guys. If something's out of kilter, it is going to make you feel out of kilter. Your red and your red and your white blood cells, especially women, can fuck you up. If they're not equal and they're not at the right count, they can affect your mood as well. Make sure you're having those things checked out, ladies. You know what I mean? So try to reach out to somebody and just say, you know what, I'm feeling like shit today, man. I don't know what the frick is wrong. Next thing you know, your friend's got you laughing and talking on the phone. It's changed your brain. It's reversed whatever was going on because by the miracle of the grace of miracles, somebody said something funny and made you laugh. What'd they do? They got you out of your realm, right? So the brain's a powerful thing. The brain is, and we're reactors, guys, aren't we? We're human beings. We react to shit, don't we? We react. We react. So, try to revert that thinking. Try to reach out to somebody and say, hey, I don't know what's wrong today. I'm just off. Sometimes it's your chemical imbalance. Red blood cells are out of whack. Something's out of whack. There's always an explanation. That's what I'm trying to say. There's always an explanation. So, are you eating well? Are you lacking something in your vitamins? So, try to up the game, guys, and do some research on your body, on yourselves, on your mindset, and see what you need to improve or add in to your daily or weekly basis thing that you're not doing that could help your psyche, right? All I can do is give you knowledge. I just try to do different things. I've started taking my vitamin D, which I forgot to take today, but I just starting to get okay, vitamins. That's it. You got to start taking them every day and stop forgetting. You know what I mean? So take those vitamins. Try to eat properly. You know what I mean? Because it's like a car without gas, guys. You don't put gas in there, your damn car ain't gonna go. Well, our brain is the same way. If we ain't giving it the nutrients, guess what? Um, you know, it's not happening. You know what I mean? And we're allowed to have the blah days, but try not to stay in the blah days too long. Yes, overthink. Oh, that's powerful. Pam. Oh shit, I used to overthink. Oh my Christ. I with all the experiences I've been in through in my life, there's power, there's empowerment that comes with that, right? And we have to experience something in order to understand and acknowledge it. We have to experience something in order to understand and acknowledge it. Don't bury it under the carpet, right? Because there's people that hasn't dealt with stuff for years and then they hit their 30s and 40s and start getting into a relationship and all this shit starts being bombarded at them because they never dealt with it. They hit it under the carpet, right? So communication is key, guys. And anything you're going through in your life, communication is key. And yes, oh boy, our brain's powerful. Can we ever overthink and irrationalize things? Holy shit, we can tear it down and tear it up, can't we? But remember, as fast as you think of a negative, even about yourself, reverse it into a positive. There's tapes and books you can read on that kind of stuff. And hello, PPR. Even self care can get overwhelming. It can. Oh my God, Tam, it can. And with the moms, with the young kids in my chat, hey, my kids used to be young. My daughter was 6 months old. My son was 2.5, and I went to work full time. And I still had to make sure their meals were ready. I still had to be a mom to them and feed them and bath them and read them stories after I got off work. My day didn't end. I had to do my 8.5 hours, come home and still be a mom, right? Because my husband at the time, he was on shift work. So 2 weeks out of the month, you know, I'm alone all for 2 weeks every night with my kids. Well, your kids' lives can't stop because you got a fucking job. You chose to have these kids. It's your job to take care of them. Your job to feed them. Your job to educate them. Your job to read them stories, give them baths, make sure their needs are okay. So what happens is mom becomes, holy fuck, I'm exhausted. Where the hell is there time for me? That's when the hubby should kick in on the weekend and say, hey, you're taking a break. Go get a pedicure. Go get a manicure. Go have a bath. I'll take care of the kids. Not a men, not a lot of men do that. But we still have to play the role of mom. And then it's like, and if you don't work and you're home with your kids all day, you're lacking that or missing that human connection because you're only with your kids. You want to be around women and talk about jobs and life and shit. So you start missing that because you're at home with your kids all day and all it is you, the kids, you, the kids, you. That can drive you crazy too, right? So make sure you've got that friend or friends or family member that can watch your kids and you and hubby can go on a date night or you can go get your pedicure because self-care is important. And it is hard to squeeze that in when you got kids at home, and your budget might play a role in that as well. So Self-care can be hard. You know what I mean? I overthink everything. Yes, yes, yes. But you can calm it down. I used to listen to Tam Tam years ago. I used to listen to relaxation tapes. They were fucking amazing. I'm serious. I'd lay down for an hour and put the headphones on. My whole realm was in a different time set. Honest to God, what I laid down and was fucking worrying about, it was fucking gone an hour later. Seriously, that's how amazing these fucking tapes were that I used to listen to for 6 months. Hubby would say, sit down, listen, lay down, go lay down, take a break, go put these earphones on. What? Wow, it was amazing. Totally slowed down my thinking, everything. Yep. Hi, Kill Hut. So don't be hard on yourselves. You know what I mean? Oh, way to go, Spitfire. Just shout out Paris Solo. Loves it. Yeah. So don't be hard on yourselves. The world is hard enough as it is. Um, I think we're in a recession in a lot of areas. I also think things are going to get worse. That's why I keep telling people, stock up on pastas and rice and stuff like that, because I seriously feel there's going to be something coming down in the next 6 months to a year. And people are struggling now. I think it's going to get even worse, people. And I think about that when I wake up in the morning. I think about these kinds of things that are going on in the world, and um, mental illness on the rise, people outing each other. And I think about this stuff. It's not fucking YouTube. I go to bed and worry about, or anybody in my YouTube chat. It's what's going out there out my window, what's going on around the world. This hating people and stuff. It's just, and my guard's always up when I step out. I was careful last night. We're in New York. I was looking around everywhere. I was watching my surroundings, man, because there's drive-bys, there's all kinds of stuff going on. I'm in a different country now. So we go to leave. We get in our vehicle, my daughter and I. And there's some dude next to us screaming out, singing, and he was on something. And then he looked at me, and his face kind of freaked me out. Like he kind of frightened me. And then he opens up his car door, and I said to Mandy, "Let's get the fuck out of here." So she looks and she says, "Oh, he's got his car door open. He's standing there and he's saying," we knew he was on something. So we left. He was parked right beside us. We left. I thought he was going to come up to the van. I was getting ready to drop kick him. I literally was getting ready and prepared. If this guy was going to try anything with me and my daughter, I'm fucking drop kicking you. And he was the same height as I was. I'm drop kicking you. That's my adrenaline going to kick in to protect myself. But anyway, we left. But we're watching him as we're driving away, and he's still standing there, strung out and something, screaming, yelling, singing. And it wasn't a pleasant thing to see. It wasn't a normal, happy guy just singing. This guy had something wrong with his head, right? So I'm always mindful when I'm out in public. I don't give a shit. It's 5 minutes next door to my grocery store or 3 blocks away. I've even told Hannah this, like, Hannah, when I'm out, I'm looking everywhere. I'm looking for an exit. If something happens, where the fuck, if I'm in a mall, where am I going? That's the way I think when I go out all the time. I kid you not, I'm not lying to you. Those are the things I worry about. Yeah. So I can overthink and shit too, right? But also it's for my safety. You have to have some sort of paranoia about yourself to keep yourself safe too. Um, Yes, Tam. Yes, listen to them. I'm telling you, they're great. Even your kids, if you got real hyper kids, let them do it. Put the earphones on them and say, okay, we're going to do like a 30-minute thing here. I want you to just sit and relax and listen to these. They're really good for kids as well. Yep. Try not to be hard on yourself. Yep. Yes, turn turmoil everywhere. Yes, Maja, sad world. It is. Did you enjoy your time in New York? Oh my God, Batman, I did. I don't know why I said Buffalo yesterday, but as soon as we hit the border at the US, we were in New York. Oh, it was fun. We ate at the Chili's restaurant, and yeah, we had a great time. Oh my God, we're going back. We're going back. Yeah, we're going back in March, probably around my birthday. Um, it is a sad world. It's a whole different world. Yes, it is. When I was growing up, we all helped each other, and people baked pies, helped each other out if they needed something. You know what I mean? And now it just seems like some people are just out for themselves, right? I don't know what it is. It's just different times thing when I was born to how it is now. We've got a lot of lazy kids in this newer generation. They are fucking lazy. They don't want to get jobs. They just want to sit on their video games all fucking day. I don't agree with that. I don't think parents should let their kids sit in a fucking room and play video games. I'm against it. I don't think it's healthy for them. They're just putting you're isolating them into a fucking realm world, a fantasy world of video games. I don't believe it's healthy for you. I think you should monitor your kids. I don't give a shit how old they are, especially if they're 18, 19, and fucking 20, sitting on their asses with no job. I'd say 1 hour, that's it. And then 1 hour, whatever. Or fucking remove them right out of the room. They're not paying fucking rent. They're all adults playing video games, not paying any fucking bills, sitting under their fucking parents' roof, and the parents aren't doing fuck all about it. You're enabling your fucking kids to be fucking lazy. Sorry, not sorry. That's what you're doing. You're enabling your fucking kids to be lazy. You're saying, oh, it's okay. You're 19. You can sit your ass and play video games and eat my food all day and not contribute to the hydro bill, the internet, the food, cleaning the toilet. I'll tell you, I could do a whole fucking 7 hour stream on shitty parents out there. I don't agree with that. I am old school. When we got up in the morning, we made our fucking beds before we left our bedrooms. Our parents didn't have to tell us. When we ate our dinner, my sisters and I, my brother, we all did the dishes. We washed and dried. The floors were done. I vacuumed under the carpet under our dining room table. Parents didn't have to tell us. You could eat off our floors every day. We had a family unit going on. We all had a role to play while we were in that house, hanging clothes on the clothesline to let them dry or putting them in the dryer. I was doing that shit at 12 years old. I thank my parents up in heaven for teaching me that. I had life skills when I was 12 years old. Some of these fucking kids today, they don't even know what a job or they don't even know how to hold a fucking mop. It's crazy. Whose fault's that? Parents. Sorry, it's the parents' fault. My parents taught me everything. I was cooking at 14. I was mopping floors at 12, hanging clothes up, doing laundry for 7 people. My parents gave me life skills. All of us, even my brother, we all got life skills at a young fucking age. These goddamn parents today, you're allowing your kids to sit around, not have to do any fucking chores. You're enabling them to be a fucking failure in society. You got to have people skills and communication skills. Those are the two biggest things you got to have when you go for a job interview. I've never failed a job interview in my fucking life. I never went to a job interview nervous. Honest to God, I swear this on my twin's grave. Why? Because my parents taught me communication skills. Because I knew how to run a household. I was hired at a restaurant, ran the whole fucking thing when they went away for 2 weeks. Me. Served alcohol, cooked the food, ran the till, hid the money when I was done for the end of the night, locked up the store, cleaned the store. My mama and papa taught me that shit when I was 12 people. You see what I'm saying? And I didn't understand that when I was 12, 13, 14, 15. Boy, then I become a young lady, get a job. I'm like, wow, all these skills my mama and papa taught me when I was young went into the real world. And that's what I'm saying. A lot of these kids, this generation today, don't have the fucking skills. Most of them don't even get a job in what they're going to college for as well. You know what I'm saying? I don't agree with parents letting their kids play video games all fucking day. I never will. You're not going to convince me that it's healthy for your child. Convince me. Please try to convince me. Letting them play violent video games, people shooting blood all over the place, and convince me. You won't. You won't convince me. And parents are at fault. I'm sorry, but you parents need a crash course in parenting, right? You want to have successful kids in life? Start them young, give them responsibilities, right? Give them responsibilities. Hannah said it herself. She's got a fucking brother at home in his 20s, and all he does is play video games. Parents put him in college and he fucking dropped out and he's sitting at home playing video games all day. He's not paying a hydro bill. He's not helping hand his parents towards food, nothing. I'd be booting his fucking ass out. I tell you, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Yep and yep. You know, put your kids in life skills. That is not okay with me. I'm sorry. You want your kids living with you when you're fucking 25, 26, 27 years old? No, I don't. No. No and no. Now, if they're in college in your hometown, yes, it's cheaper for them to be at home because they're doing something with their life. I'm talking about these little fuckers that are sitting at home in their 20s that don't have fucking jobs, eat, sleep, and breathe video games and YouTube. These are the ones I'm talking about, not talking about the ones that live at home that are in school or college. That's different. I'd rather my son be at home in college because why go pay rent somewhere else, right? But life skills are important. Teach your kids young, guys. Teach your kids young. You know what I mean? It's very, very important. Um, oh yeah, tomorrow's Saturday, Hannah. That's right. So educate yourself, guys. If you're in your own age bracket, you know the state you live in, look up programs that you can get into and get your asses out the door and stop sitting in the house. Just stop. I'm trying to advise you. Is if you guys want to have a real life and a career, and we all know, it depending where you are living around the world, you both got to work. You're not going to sit in your ass and eat bonbons all day and not contribute to a relationship. There's a lot of shit involved with a relationship. And if you're in your 30s and you're living at your mom and dad's, living under their roof, not paying any bills, that doesn't look too good on you. You know what I'm saying? So be as self sufficient as you can, guys. Look up programs in your area for yourself, for your kids, even for mom and dad, and try to better yourself. You got to work towards your future, right? Because nobody's going to hold your hand. Your parents aren't going to be there forever, or your grandparents aren't going to be there forever, right? So you got to be your own voice, people. My head old son's 24 and he does not do any in the bar playing games all day. I cut the internet off. Yeah, cut the fucking internet off. That's what I'd be doing. You got it right, Andrew. Cut it off. He wants it, he can go pay for it. Cut it off. Yep. You don't even have to cut it off. If he's at home, take his shit away. Take his PS3, take all his shit. Can't play it. He's going to have to go get a job and buy himself a new system. Parents need to get tougher. The kids are controlling the parents. That's what the problem is. Not in every household, but my 21-year-old brother still haven't got job yet. He's lazy. He dropped out of college. He blamed my mom for messing up his life. Jesus. Well, how did mom mess his life up? Wow. That's sad. That's sad, man. That is sad. Shit. Oh, thank you, Spitfire. That is sad. Yeah, teach your kids, young guys, to be self-sufficient. You know what I mean? Like I said, I was 12 years old, hanging clothes on a line, doing laundry for 7 people, scrubbing floors, vacuuming. My mom took me to work with her when I was 12. I was only in grade 6. I'm glad she did because I know how to keep a house clean. I know how to do laundry. I know how to cook. I know how to bake. Like, I know how to do all those things. I know how to hold a job. I know how to pass an interview. I know how to talk and communicate with people. I know when to hold them and know when to fold them. And that was all from my parents teaching me. The parents, it starts with the parents. It starts with you parents, right? So, but that's what I said. The generation today is all stuck on the video games, sitting around watching video games, brain cells being wasted, not learning anything. You're just shooting at a car or a person, blood everywhere. What's that teaching you? It's violence. And there's a lot of fucked people in this world, and that adds to the mental. And a lot of these people that they do backgrounds on them find out that's what they were doing, making bombs in the garage, playing video games. You know what I mean? They didn't contribute to society, and then they blame everybody else. Well, you're a fucking adult. Once you're 18, you're an adult. It's up to you to get your driver's license. It's up to you to get off your ass and go do what you got to do. Your mommy and daddy ain't going to hold your hand. It's up to you to learn the bus system. It's up to you to get yourself to work. You know what I'm saying? It is okay. Disabled people stay at home with parents since it is hard on us, but we still get discriminated by businesses, including hard to get jobs. Yeah. The problem with that, Spit, there are some people that cannot work because of their disabilities. Don't mix up what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. Okay. There are some people, but you know what? A lot of the people I know have disabilities can work. And there are a lot of people will hire you with a disability. I don't know how many coffee shops in the States, and they only hire people with a disability. Down syndrome, all kinds. You can look them up. They're amazing. They amazing. Give you coffee, serve you your coffee. They're so polite. I love when people hire people with disabilities because I said this before. You're all capable of working. You're all capable of doing something. Unless your lips are zipped and you don't know how to talk, that's a different story. You got an arm gone, that's a different story. But people sometimes use their disability as a crutch that they can't work. And I don't agree with that because I know people with disabilities that hold jobs, right? So don't use that as an excuse, right? For some people, not you, Spit. I don't mean this direct at you, but there are, yes, do need to be at home. If you can run a YouTube channel and talk, you can get a fucking job. That's my attitude. You got arms and legs, they all work. Your brain works. You're running a channel, get a job. You know what I'm saying? For some, not all, Spitfire, not all, but you know what I'm saying? Some people use their disability as an excuse, is what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Um, Yeah, that's got nothing to do with your mom, though, Hannah, right? I mean, if he broke up in the relationship, that means there's something fucked up with him and she didn't want any part of it, right? We don't know the whole story. I mean, you don't stop your life because you broke up with somebody, for God's sakes. That's just crazy. So why blame your mom? You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, your brother's got some issues there. He needs to work them out. My stepson, 24, and he plays games all day and he does not get money. And all he does is eat all the food. And I said to him, get a fucking job or I'm pushing you out. Yeah, good for you, Andrew. Exactly. Stop enabling them. Parents enable. I don't mean anybody in my chat, so nobody be butthurt. But parents do enable their kids. They enable them to be fucking lazy. They enable them to rely on them. And also, there are parents that are guilty of keeping their kids hostage. I know of a situation where, um, parents keep their kids hostage, hold them fucking hostage. They don't want them to go out and learn. They don't want them to go out and do programs. I say, get the fuck out the door. If you're over 20, look into things yourself. There are laws to protect you, even from your parents. Um, you know what I'm saying? So don't hold your kids hostage. Give them as much information as they need and as much guide them, education, tell them about the programs, where to apply, teach them how to take a fucking bus. Again, when your parents drop dead, where are you going to be? Where are you going to be? Sitting in a chair playing a video game because you chose not to do anything with your fucking life? Once you're 18, you're an adult. If you're over 18, you start doing the work for you, right? I tried to get a job, but they won't hire me at all because of my narrowing on the spine cord, which is hard for me to lift things. I would have hired you, Spitfire. Man, if I owned a coffee shop, I would have hired you, dude, to make my coffee and put the filters in. And hey, there's something you can do. That's a shame. That is a shame. See, I would never discriminate. Nope, there's coffee shops and all kinds of businesses in the States. I've seen YouTube videos. That's all I hire is people with disabilities, guys and girls with mental disabilities. What is it? Down syndrome. Most of them have Down syndrome. Oh my God, they're so beautiful and sweet. And they're bringing your coffee and they're making the coffee. And that's discrimination. I am totally against that, Spitfire. That's fucking wrong on all levels. There's always something somebody can do for you. I don't care if it's folding pillowcases, you're working in a hotel and bringing the girls some pillowcases or some sheets. That's terrible that you had to experience that before. I would have hired you. Seriously, I hired a guy with dyslexia. I didn't even know he had it. Okay. So he'd be showing me his made worksheet and everything was always backwards. But I knew what it meant. I could still read it and understand it. Okay, he's got that room done. That. Well, he told one of the girls he had that and he was scared to tell me. She said, "Go tell her she's gonna be cool with it. She's a good boss." He did. He came to and he was very nervous, right? He was only like 17. He was really nervous. I go, "Dude, who cares? Don't worry about it. So what if you don't check it this way? You checked it that way. I don't give a shit. I know you did the work. Who cares about the work?" And he was so calm and felt better after, but he thought I would hold that against him. I don't discriminate anybody. That's just sad that people do that. My stepson is scared of my when I start he runs out of the living room. Oh my goodness, Andrew. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. So be self-sufficient, guys. Be self-submit, submit, sufficient. You know what I'm saying? MK, hello. My mom and dad told my 21-year brother, get a job. You get out of the house. He told my parents, no, he blamed my mom for rooting. So what? Like he still has to get a job, whether he fucking broke up with a girl. Hey, listen, Hannah, do you know how many people in my chat and in the world broke up in a relationship? I lost a 20 something marriage. We all go through shit. You can't use that as excuses why you don't want to be self fucking sufficient and get a job. Give me a break. Your brothers need some help. Seriously, your parents need to look into shit, right? You know what I'm saying? If you're over 18, you should have a fucking job. There's no excuse. Like I said, you got arms and legs. You're running a fucking YouTube channel. Your mouth can work. You can get a job. You're not in a wheelchair. You're not crippled. You can get a job. I believe Anybody and everybody is capable of doing something. I don't believe in, look at, you get people with no arms or no legs in a wheelchair, and they're the most fucking amazing painters. They write with their paint with their feet. That's a gift. Oh my God, everybody has a gift. It doesn't matter what's wrong with you, if there's something wrong with you or not. We all have our gifts, people. You got to find them and search for them. So I don't discriminate, and I don't like people that do discriminate, and I don't like sapsuckers that blame people, places, and things for why their fucking life ain't going the way it's going, right? Get off your arse and do the to do stuff, and it'll work out for you. Make some fucking changes. That's what I'm saying. Any channels need some love. Anybody need watch hours? I'm watching 420 Network right now. He needs watch hours. Kill Hut. I still have him running on my TV. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, get out there and get a job, people. You at least got to have life skills in case you go to college or get a job. It's sad that people discriminate against people. Yeah, I don't like that, Batman. I don't like people that discriminate. I don't. But I don't like when I see people sit back and do nothing with their lives or use their disability as a fucking excuse, right? You're all capable of working. Like I said, unless you don't have arms or legs, you can get a job. Because, like I said, your mommy and daddy aren't going to be there to hold your fucking hands in your apron for the rest of your life, right? Look into the programs where you live in your city and get the fuck out of the house. Parents don't have the right to hold your kids hostage. If you're over 18, you should have a job, period, right? Not talking about getting a job, going out and getting the job, get the skills, right? Not only that, it's harder to get a job the older you get. If you're over 20, they're going to ask you, how come you're 25 and don't have a fucking job? Where's your skills? What have you been doing for 20 years? They're going to ask you that. I would. If I looked at your resume and you came in and I was interviewing you and you're 25, I'd be saying, where have you been for the last 8 years? Have you never had a job? And why? I'd be asking you that. What are you going to tell me? Oh, I sat at home and played video games all day. My parents took care of me. I didn't need to get a fucking job. They ain't going to hire you. You don't have any skills. You see what I'm saying? You see why that's important, folks? Bosses do look at that. I used to be a boss. I know about hiring, training, and I know about firing. I've had to do all three for 6 years in a job I was in. They're going to ask you. 18, like my daughter started working at 14, guys. 14. By 16, hey, next boss looked at her and went, holy shit, this girl's been working for 3 years. She's got life skills. She's got her together. And my daughter and my son both have excellent job skills, excellent people skills, communication skills. Why is that? Right? Um, there are some people on the right wants to do away the law that was passed to protect people with disabilities here in the States. What's that mean? There are some people on the right wants to do away the law that was passed to, oh, that's crazy, Spitfire. That's crazy. You know what I mean? And you have to have the maturity level too, right, Spit? We all know that. You have to have the maturity level. But again, if somebody takes you under their wings and is patient with you and gives you the skills, you can become successful, guys. You just need the skills. It's all about the skills, right? Having the confidence. You know what I mean? Yes, me too. Hello, John Paul. How are you doing? Are you all healed up? You know what I mean, guys? So, just get the skills, do a side job, do something. But I think when we stay in the house and we're just moping and you don't have a life or a career or a hobby, you can go crazy. You're not doing anything for your mental health. Go out and volunteer. Go volunteer at a soup kitchen, go volunteer at the hospital, go do something. Just get out because we know our human interaction is so important for us to feel good and feel successful, whether it's a job or volunteering. It makes us feel good as humans. They tell you there the door if you tell them that you've been playing games all the time. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, hey, I just been playing video games for the last 5 years. I didn't feel like getting a job. I wouldn't hire you. I trust me. You're gone. I don't want you. You got no skills. You're going to be fucking lazy. It's going to take me 10 years to train you. See what I'm saying with the video games or whatever it is that you're not doing or doing? My dad told my 21-year-old brother he has 2 weeks, get a job, or he throw him out of the house. Yep, a lot of parents do it, Hannah. It's enabling. Parents enable their kids. So now your dad's stepping up and saying, hey, you got to contribute to the family here. 3 or 4 kids in the fucking house, and you're all eating, you're all shitting, you're all using the water in the house, the internet, the toilet paper, all adds up. So I'm saying once you're 18, man, you should be helping your parents out. We all did it. I'm saying I was on my own, guys, at 16, had my own fucking apartment. 16, had two jobs. 16. That's what I said. Our generation, we worked our asses off. These new generation of kids are fucking lazy. They want their parents to fork out the bill for everything, right? And the video games weren't wild like back when I was in the day. Holy shit, now talk to anybody's kids and they'll tell you, oh yeah, my kids are on video games. Very rarely you'll hear the odd one say, nope, I don't let my kids play it. I monitor it and only give them an hour. That's cool. I like those parents. But the ones that don't give a shit and let your kids sit in the bedroom with the door closed all day and they only come out of the bedroom to have a shit because they're playing their video games, I call bullshit. That's what I call that. I don't like it. Just my views. I don't like it. You had your own place at six. Yes, I had my own two jobs, Hannah, and my own apartment at 16. I was 16 when I left home, had two jobs and my own apartment. Yep, I can still tell you the size of the apartment, where it was, what kind of furniture I had. Yep, 16 years old, out the door. Why? My parents taught us to be self sufficient. We had the confidence, Hannah. My parents taught us that. Hey, you got to do the laundry. Hey, this is how you use the washer. Hey, this is how you do dishes. Hey, grab the vacuum. Those are life skills that go into the real life skills when you get a job, right? So, Savage Batman running your playlist. Way to go, Kill Hut. Mayhem, I have been working from the age of 14 and I don't take no shit off anyone, Mayhem. I had the same job 14 to the age I am now. Yep, there you go. Yep. So, like I said, the newer generation now, the 80s and 90s and 2000 baby boom or kids, I mean, both parents have to work. They're busy with their own lives. And don't forget, technology affected the parents as things started changing. So they're on their fucking cell phones too 24/7 or YouTube or whatever the fuck they're doing. I don't know what everybody's doing, but the kids are being ignored, right? Hey, it's easier to go through the drive-through at fucking McDonald's than make your kids a real meal. You know what I'm saying? That's another issue. Is these kids are just eating too much shit, too much takeout and shit. That's another issue with me. Sorry, not sorry. Like we ate all home. I'm sure you can relate, John Paul. We ate homemade meals when we grew up, and sure we had our treat nights and shit. But fuck, how many times people are buying fucking pizza and Burger King and fuck, and you wonder why you got heartburn and you're overweight and your blood pressure's up, and you're not doing any justice for your kids. You're fucking not. I'm telling you, stay home and make them a meal. Spend the weekend with your kids in the kitchen, guys, and make meals and show them how to make them. Buy the containers, freeze them up, and you got meals for the whole week. I worked a full time job with two little kids, 2.5 and 6 months. I still managed to make homemade meals, had the house spotless, still had the hot tub filled and emptied, chemicals in. Same with the pool. I ran the fucking house. I had to. My spouse was at work for 2 weeks out of the month, afternoon shift. What, you think I'm going to fucking hire somebody? Hell no. You know what I'm saying? We had a hot tub, we had a pool, right? I still had to maintain the fuck can't let the house and the hot tub and the pool go for 2 weeks because hubby's at work. Fuck no. I mowed the lawn, I shoveled the driveway. That was my generation. That was my generation. Now you got to beg your kids to go out and shovel the fucking driveway. It's like, or pay them. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, our generation is definitely different than the generation now. You know what I mean? Hmm. Savage Batman says, "Thank you, Kill Hut." Yes, that's awesome, John Paul. Wow, that's young, buddy. That is amazing. You know, these are all strides that we go through, guys, whether good or bad. We had our ups and our downs and our tough times. And, but I just, again, getting back to the video games, I'm just against parents letting their kids play them all day. I don't think it's healthy, especially the violent ones. Why is a fucking 5 year old and a 6 year old and a 7 year old playing Call of Duty and shit? That's fucked up. But hey, that ain't their fault. That's the parents' fault. I call bullshit with the parents. That's what I call it. Yep, they're too busy, right? Let's just let him go sit in his room all day with the door closed. He only comes out for a piss and a shit and something to eat. I call bullshit. It's not right. It's not healthy neither. Because your kids aren't getting any communication with the family or eating with the family because they're too busy in the bedroom playing games. The Rebo company I work in is my own Rebo company, Mayhem. My granddad owned it now. I don't want it now, Mayhem. He passed it down to me because I was the only grandson that he Did what I see. Yeah. Well, you could always get into something else too if you want to get out of that, right, Andrew? Like you got to have your backup guys because you can't work 24/7, especially with kids and a family. That can be rough mentally and emotionally because then you're not sleeping well and you're not eating well. Then you're no good to your wife and kids. You're irritable. You could be behind the wheel when you're tired. So you got to weigh the pros and the cons, right? So if you can be self sufficient and have your guys behind you to work for you and you take your breaks, just work 4 or 5 days a week, not seven, um, and let the other guys be on call or switch it up one week, one guy's on call, the next week, the other guy is, then it could work out, right? Paid off the house in 2.5 years. Wow, that is awesome, John Paul. Wow, that's a good achievement, buddy. Yep. Yep, that was a great accomplishment. Holy jumping. Good for you. IB volunteer helping out centers this year. That was good advice you gave me, Masha. Yes, go to a hospital. They're always looking for volunteers. Yep, or a rescue, animal rescue or something. Get some skills. You might decide you want a career in that job and they'll hire you actually to shampoo the dogs or do the intakes or something, right? So always pick something that you might be interested in, right? You know, pet store. Start out somewhere small where you can get the skills, you learn how to communicate with people, you know how to take orders because your boss is going to be telling you stuff. You got to be able to understand them, what they want you to accomplish or do, right? So if they say, "Hey, I need these 20 bags of dog food put on the shelf," you got to be able to do that, you know? Not say fuck you. You're going to say, "Okay, no problem. I'll get her done." Get her done. Then they're going to say, "Hey, I need you to do this. Can you take the guinea pigs and bring them up to the Yep, I can do that too. Bring the cages up." So you're following orders from a boss. You're learning skills. That's what it is. You know what I'm saying? So everybody's capable. Everybody's capable of doing and learning, aren't we? You know what I mean? So Vesper says, "Wow." Yep. Mayhem, my wee boy's 6 years old and he asked me if he can play the game. I let him play it for a half hour, then that's him till he has his dinner. Yeah. And give him healthy games though, Andrew. Don't let him play these war games and shit. That's really bad. These kids get addicted to them, right? So give them healthy games to play. And, at 6 years old, you can give them music games. You can give them word games like you do at school. Let them play those kinds of things. Don't ever introduce them to fucking all these war games out there and what is it, Black Ops and what's the other one I said? Call of Duty. Don't show your kids those games, man. Giving you watch hours, kill hot. Way to go, Savage Batman. Yes. Way to go. Awesome. Yep. So I've been live. Holy crap. Almost 4.5 hours. So I'm going to probably end this, guys, in about 7 minutes. I'll round it off to 4.5. Quite the conversation. We never know what we're going to talk about. But yeah, I's old school. Yes, I's old school. So yeah, I'm feeling Chinese food tonight for dinner. I wouldn't mind beef fried rice, some chicken balls, some beef chop suey, and an egg roll. That sounds good. What are you guys eating tonight for dinner? What are you guys gonna have for dinner? I am keeping the repo recovery company. If anything happens to me, my wee boy's recovery company. If anything happens to me, I give it to him. Yep, yep. You got to make sure that's what they want, though. Not everybody wants to follow in their parents' footsteps, right? Not everybody's into repo and mechanic and vehicles and stuff like that. It's called lots of pressure to put on them, right? So you got to wait till they get old enough and mature enough and see if that's what they want, right? I don't know what I'm gonna have. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like Chinese food tonight. Something quick, something easy. What did we eat? Oh yeah, last night I was in New York, so I ate the salsa and chips. I had a chicken burger, had an iced tea, and a salad. That's what I ate last night. For lunch, I just had soup and a grilled cheese. So I'm not sure what we're doing on the weekend. Maybe make a stew or something on the weekend. I had a lovely spicy chicken pizza, so I did for my dinner. Spicy chicken, cool. My daughter will order pizza sometimes once in a while with chicken on it. I don't like it. I just pick the chicken off. Funny. Yep. Maja, I am Chinese food tonight for me. Oh yes, Chinese food, Hannah. Yeah, I was craving Chinese food last week, so I'm gonna see if hubby wants to do that. He's not a Chinese food fan, so we don't get it often because it's salty and then you're hungry later. And but I eat all the leftovers the next day, right? So maybe it'll be Chinese food tonight. There's a place we can go to, and you'll get three items in your container, and then the fourth one's free, right? So, or you'll get two items and one's free. So I always get the beef fried rice, the chicken balls, and sometimes the beef chop suey or an egg roll. You know what I mean? So I am. I love working on my track fun in the snow. Truck fun in the snow. Yes, awesome. Yeah, us neither, Savage Batman. We don't eat it often because it's salty. And it's something that you're hungry a couple hours later when you eat it, right? So, but I mean, I can make a wicked beef fried rice easy or chicken fried rice. Chicken balls actually are very easy to make too. I'm going to look up a recipe. But the problem with that is we don't cook any of our food. We don't use grease in our house. We don't cook our eggs. Nothing gets cooked in greases or fats. Those you would have to deep fry them, unless I tried them in the air fryer, right? Samaja, if you're watching a stream for watch hours, how long do I have to watch it for to count? I'm not sure. Ask who you're giving the watch hours to, they'll tell you. Whatever, as much as you can, I guess, Batman. I still have 420 network playing on my TV. So I don't even know if this is actually the same freaking stream. Let me see. Or did it jump to another one? Yeah, this is the same stream. Good morning. One day ago, there was 95 views, so I'll be the 96th view. I'm still on the same stream. It's not even done yet. I put in an hour and 2 minutes already and 10 seconds. Just that one stream. Okay, hold on. No, whoa, wait a minute. And I watched the cost of driving. Yeah, so I've watched two. Go back to that one. Good morning, Kiki Poo. I didn't see this one yet. Or did I? Okay, I'm watching that one now. Those air fryers are great. They are Vesper. Like I said, we don't eat anything greasy other than if we get, of course, chicken balls and egg rolls takeout. Yeah, that's cooked in their grease, right? Or our fish and chips. We ourselves don't cook anything in grease in our house. We use the air fryer. We put a little bit of the special oil that we buy for steaks for hot items, like for hot temperature, lightly on our steak. We go by this recipe we got off online, but we cook nothing in grease in our house. We deep fry nothing. We don't even own a deep fryer. I kid you not. So the only grease we do get is anything we do get takeout. Because I'm watching Kill Out on my TV right now, and I'm watching his streams that he did already. Awesome, yeah, yeah. Just let it run, I guess. Batman, sure. The more, the merrier. I have two air fryers. They are very good. They are very good, Andrew, and they're so much healthier for you. We've done chicken in ours. We've done steak in ours. We've done pork chops in ours. Baked potatoes are to die for. We've done home fries in ours. It's amazing. Yep. Any amount of time, but best to watch for the whole stream. Yep. I have 458 subscribers. Awesome. There's True. Thank you, True. True Crime. Hello. How are you doing? New stories tomorrow. Awesome. That is awesome. That is great. So I want to thank each and every one of you guys for coming in. Thanks for sharing your time with me and each other. Of course, thank you for helping each other out with watch hours and subscribing. And of course, thank you for using that community tab, guys. It's very important to keep sharing each other out and mentioning you have a new vid coming up. Let people know. Please, everybody, subscribe to True Let's Talk. Someone shared me out on their community tab, and I'm getting bus riders now. Someone with OFG shouted me out. Awesome. That's wonderful, Spitfire. See, that's the way we grow, guys. This is what happens, right? Mayhem, did you see why put in the chat about my wee boy? No, what'd you say about your wee boy? Yeah, you were saying that you're going to give him the business when he gets older, you know? Yeah, I think that's what I seen you right about your giving your son the business later on when he's older, right? Kayla said, "All come show you some love." Way to go. Yes. All right, guys. So I'm gonna end this. Thank you so much, you guys, for coming out and sharing your day with me. It's been a blast. I'm sure YouTube streets are gonna be really busy because it's Friday night. So yep. Why isn't this charging? I have it plugged in here. Yep. So thank you guys for coming out. Have a great night tonight. Have a great weekend. And remember, always be humble and kind, guys. Until the next one. Bye bye. Everybody have a great weekend.